I finally did it.
Yay.
Hello, losers.
No, I got
Welcome.
shit.
Tonight should be fun. Eat a house like protein. That's gross. Oh,
You think you're live? Are you? You're not live.
Yeah, she is.
I am.
Okay.
David, you're banned. Get out.
That's better than what you had up there. Come on.
No. No,
Yeah.
it isn't. Let me see if any of the Cylons gonna join us tonight. I'm gonna send the link in there.
If not, I can go pick Neff up from DuPont Circle and make him get on.
Okay. Is anybody else hearing double?
No.
I'm muted.
You all just repeated I'm muted and no twice to me. I have no other link open at all. Hold on.
You got your phone?
Well, I'm at home, so I know it's not me.
There we go.
You got it?
Yep. It was you.
I know it was.
Try to blame us.
I just said no. I didn't blame you. I just said, did anybody else hear an echo?
See? I heard it twice.
All of Joe's jokes are going to be addressed.
What I miss?
Jay from Redneck Riviera picking on Joe.
Oh, Jay, you better take your ass on somewhere. You don't want to smoke.
Anyone feel free. I did not pin the link, did I? Because I did not do it on my phone.
Looking like Swamp Thing with a wig on. Go on somewhere.
Oh, wait.
You got a reverse mullet. You got a Friar Tuck mullet.
No, don't do that.
I'll be right back.
Don't you be running and hiding. It's my other half, my alternate ego, MMC. I thought that had to be the funniest thing I heard in my life. And that Tim is T. Dameron too.
Oh, for real?
Tim is the T. Dameron though.
T. Dameron, I'm gonna beat his butt for going live every Tuesday night.
I asked him about that. He's like, well, Lori Veterans is tonight and Family Feud's Wednesday. I said, well, what's Friday? I don't know. Yeah.
Hello, T. Dameron. Or Tim. Which one are you? Are you T. Dameron or are you Tim? Anyway, anyone want to hit the link? I pinned it. You can come up. Mike's car hole is a real Joe. Victoria, did you speak to the you-know-who? If you're still in there, there you are.
Who said that Mike's car hole is the real Joe?
Car hole said it.
Why you snitching, bro? We was like Kaiser Soze, bro. You gotta tell out everything.
Well, I love you too, T. Dameron.
Oh my God! No,
oh boy! Oh boy!
Mr. Hanky the Christmas turd.
Did you guys see my act when I did this last night on Tim's?
And I didn't use underwear.
I did not either. I used the wife beater and I showed it, but I was first. I had chapstick, baby oil. I had melting ice cubes. I had it all.
I've had enough of you, Lori the Glory.
What up?
Hey, Sunflower.
I'm gonna warn you. Tonight's questions are a bit.
I think if it's out there.
They're not Lori scary. They're Holly scary.
Oh God.
Oh God.
That's what's up, Jay.
How the hell does he wear this thing all the time?
I don't know. It would be suffocating me. I actually pay for StreamYard people, so I can have more people up here. I'm just waiting for one special person, which is why I made the questions like they were.
I mean, I get you excited. Be as excited about that as you are.
Thank you, Victoria.
I can't believe
So
you
how's-
changed my name yet.
I mean, if you want to say that about yourself, that's fine. That's gross
I
as
can't
well.
believe you haven't read the banner yet.
Right?
Oh wow, I can't change that.
It's all good, bro. People are born the way they are. I know you can't change it. It's just
Sin, you are who you are.
Own that.
I can't
stuff.
stand y'all.
Own it. Own being a Balchinian. Hello, Spencer.
What up, Spencer?
I don't like y'all.
Yeah, you do.
Not one bit.
Yeah, you do.
Shut up, Carhole.
Get these boots off my feet.
There goes Scott.
Oh, what's that smell?
Shut
Your
your face, Gabe hair.
Don't forget, in between dumb and smart genius, it's your bottom
Hi,
lip.
Scott.
Hey, Holly. Hey, Lori.
Hi, Scott.
Hey, Scott.
What's up,
how
Sin?
you
Sunflower? Everybody in chat? Sin, what are you wearing?
Not underwear.
It's his alternate ego.
Oh, God.
doing? He mimics mine from last night.
You put underwear on your face. This is an actual mask.
White Peter for the last time.
Those were
Everybody's
grandpa
fine.
drawers.
Yeah, grandpa drawers. I don't even know where my dang
That's
white
crazy.
Peter went.
I can't believe I'm actually I'll tell you, I'm actually gonna go to the gym and film a video like this.
What? Yo.
Yeah.
Oh, my
Yeah.
God, man. That would be crazy.
I
I
had to
wouldn't
get
let Tim see it.
I had to get permission first.
Okay.
Because I'm gonna be in there with a mask. Like I gotta
I can imagine the looks you're going to get.
Yeah.
no, that's
Oh, well, I don't
I
think
go
he
in the middle
gives
of the
it.
night. There's never that many people there.
Right. That's crazy.
Got to come up with a catchy title for it, though.
I am. I've been writing this out for the last week.
Nice.
I really feel like there's a
What the?
Oh, Shane, you got your hair done.
Yeah.
Did Joe get a facelift?
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Oh, my.
Oh, my.
This fucking hot with this thing on.
What, Tigger? What? You coming to say hi? Huh?
My wife's upstairs dying from sickness, and I'm down here chopping it up on the internet with y'all. She'll be. I gave her some medication and some water. She's good.
She'll be all right.
I gave her some NyQuil and 120 ounces of water. She's good.
Right. Should be all right. Should be good.
You got this. We're not with like babies when it comes to being sick, unlike you men.
I gave her some NyQuil, 2-piece. Good bed.
Holly is right. I'm freaking.
Are you a baby?
I complain when I'm sick. Let me tell you.
Not me. I
What?
like to be left alone.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
See, that's me. When I get sick, I just want to be left alone. Don't get in my way. Let me do what I'm going to do.
All right.
Yeah, that's me on a daily basis.
Yep.
Yep.
Joe's like, I do what I want.
He thinks he does what he
Wow,
wants.
you should see me talking
Oh,
to them
man.
people in Walmart when they slow. No, bro, not everybody has lived a long as life as you have. Give us a chance to get.
Oh, that's fucked up. Or that's messed up. Sorry, I forgot. PG era.
PG.
Man, so I went and I always play the claw machines. I'm pretty good at it. I usually win stuff in there.
Yeah.
So I'm at Walmart the other day and I played the claw machine. And I see this. I'm like, oh, what's this box? I know I could grab it. Let me turn this on real quick to show y'all. Out the kids' claw machine, I get a damn neon light for the inside of the toilet.
Oh.
What the hell?
You should send that to Carolina Rebel. Apparently, he has trouble making it in the toilet.
Right. Right.
He may need some assistance from a turlet light.
He may.
Yeah, He'd probably like put it on backwards and piss on the wall all the time.
Right? But I
Right.
aimed for the mark. Holy shit.
Glowing turds.
Honey T. Dameron, don't be kissing other women down in the chat. I see you, honey.
Oh
No,
man.
I don't share my husband,
Victoria.
Mary T.
Ooh.
No, I saw that. We're gonna be fighting there when you get off the. Yeah, you better hide your face there,
Oh
honey.
snap.
I see you leaving.
I'm so glad everybody's fucking with y'all and leaving me alone. I'm gonna be honest. Like, I think it's great. Everybody's
sweet.
leaving me alone.
Sin's just walking around.
Everybody hear that? Sin's bored. He's bored.
No, y'all keep leaving me alone. Keep messing with them. Leave me be. I'm over here doing my own thing. I just think it's great. Every time I go to a live
Well,
stream,
actually,
it's
T.
it's
Dameron's
F
been
this
messaging,
person,
not me.
F this person, F that person. I'm like, thank God it's not me. Thank you. Except for Joe.
Yeah, I ain't heard a lot about me lately either. I've been watching and listening, but I'm still waiting on little buddy's response video from like 2 years ago and shit.
He's trying to get together all those thoughts in that big ass noggin.
Loki Gay Bear's always the target.
He's not the target.
Read the banner. He be the target.
Yes. Yeah, well. Dang, what you running the Hunger Games and shit? It's just like everybody.
Gay Bear's a target. Danielle's a target. Carhole's a target.
I'm a victim here. I'm the victim here, all right? I didn't do nothing.
Joe said he said I didn't do it. Don't blame me.
That pain will go away, I promise you. Yeah, you're gonna find some stiffness. You're gonna be just take some Tylenol, use a heating pad or ice, and yeah, your neck will start feeling better. It won't be as bad when they put the full system in your body.
Trying to get what out of his throat? Now that's scary, Victoria.
Yeah.
Oh, what? Fucking have surgery?
No, they're doing stuff for a stimulator.
Oh, okay.
And the
Gotcha.
pre stuff sometimes is more painful than the actual
Right.
the pre, where they are the actual surgery is not as bad as the pre stuff because they've got to line up the wires on the outside. They got to make sure everything's going to work. They have to put stuff under your skin and
Right.
yeah.
I hope you feel better, Fuggin. Hope you get well soon, man. Hope everything goes well.
In 3 months, he'll be like doing cartwheels and wondering what the hell he fought so hard to get this. And we want it on camera of you doing a cartwheel, Dan.
Yep, I'm going.
Yeah, anytime, Dan.
Carl.
Hey, what's up, Mike?
Hey, somebody said that Sin likes jelly, not syrup.
You know what? I've had about enough of your bullshit.
I'm gonna keep it a bug with you, Sin. There's no way that you cannot tell me that you probably do not own at least one pair of boots with the fur.
I haven't had those since last year. They got all messed up.
Hello, one layer.
But he did have apple bottom jeans on last night.
I bet he did.
No, not last night. I only wear those on special occasions, 4th of July, cookouts.
Hey,
When he goes to strips clubs.
He wears
Hey,
them to the
buddy.
gym every day.
What up, buddy?
Jeffrey.
he has fur boots for the strip club, so it catches all the runoffs.
Hey, look, they pay extra when you got them boots with the fur on.
He wear them yoga pants too.
Nah, yoga pants always creep up in the butt crack. That's uncomfortable.
Aren't you used
Hey,
to that
Victoria.
wearing your thongs all the time, though?
Oh, no, what?
Aren't you used to stuffing your butt crack every time you wear your thongs?
No, I don't wear thongs anymore. They gave me chafing, and now I buy expensive toilet paper. No more first dates.
Dang, fucking teabag Tanya.
Hello, hillbilly.
Hey, HBR.
Hello.
Sin gets that Charmin, that he has to make sure he's got.
If it works on bears, it works on me.
Right. That's right.
Especially now that I'm eating all this protein and fiber. Sometimes it's a war on the toilet.
Oh, man.
Jeez.
Man, nobody want to hear that shit.
Eat ass like it's protein, y'all. Low calories, no carbs. Remember.
Oh my God.
Damn, Palmer, save a cow, eat ass.
Exactly.
Oh man.
Yeah, no more vegetarian. It's strictly eat assitarian. That's all. Guaranteed to lose weight. Breath might stink a little bit depending on where you get it from, but other than that, you're good to go.
He gets his from Bangkok.
No, the shipping
Yeah.
overseas has gotten way too expensive.
Yeah, before then, though. You go in person. You like it fresh.
Not anymore.
Yeah, buddy, that's what they were saying.
That was a
Exactly.
traumatic experience.
Hey, Sin, buddy wants to see what your getup is tonight.
Tonight? Hold on.
Yeah.
I gotta fix my camera.
See what you look like.
I said he was imitating me, wasn't he, Mike?
You put underwear on your head. I don't want to hear that
It was
bullshit.
not underwear. I proved it last night. I held it up for everybody to see a white beater with holes in it. I even
Whatever.
sent you the picture, Sin.
You
So
send
you
me a
would-
pair of granny panties with the holes cut in them. Don't
Prove
lie.
it. Prove the pictures.
No, I'm not showing panties on stream. Absolutely not.
Man, you better not be wearing pants. Like
That's his ass out. That's his ass eating setup right there.
Yeah.
I thought Gary was weird.
Who remembers Gary? I do. Hillbilly? Dan, you
That
remember
is
Gary?
underwear. That is a white beater. You can see the straps hanging from my fingers.
Right.
No, what it
Yeah,
is,
not yet.
it looks like a pair of granny panties that you farted and blew 3
Only
holes out of.
Only you would have granny panties that big, or women you.
What
get with.
year did you take that picture?
Right?
It's upside down. Hold on. See?
I didn't know they
She took
still
that-
made 1G phones.
That's
Whatever. It's
a
not
scene from a
1G.
horror movie. That's a scene from a horror movie.
What is
I
that
had to
picture?
take
1
it through a
megapixel?
screen. That's where you
Oh,
see
boy.
the
Your local
lines.
sketch artist drop.
I took him off Sin's wife.
She doesn't
You
wear
gonna be able to
panties.
make it,
The only panties she
you
wears
make
are
it through the
edible.
whole stream wearing that stupid setup, man.
I'm gonna try.
Uh,
I don't know. It feels weird on my face.
Look at old Salty over here. Look at that.
I feel like I got a pair of 2 big girls' butt cheeks on my face right now. It's weird.
That's why you need chapstick
get in there.
and that baby oil.
I ain't using no baby oil.
I used
But
to
it ain't
wonder,
the girls.
every time I've gone through Sin's hometown, I'm like, these some happy fat girls. And I used to wonder why, but now I know Sin eating all the ass in the neighborhood.
I'm gonna get my protein in one way or another. It's hard out here for a pimp.
He wishes it was, buddy. He wishes this was.
I wish what was.
No, buddy
That's
asked if this was Gene Team. I was like, no, he wishes this was the Gene Team.
Better than the Gene team.
I don't know, man. I'm more of a sweatpants type of guy. I'm not really into wearing jeans.
Are they easier for you to pull down when you got to bend over?
They would
I'm
down.
not into all that. I'm not into all that
I
weird shit
went
you're into.
through.
Whatever.
Oh,
I
said
saw
you
you.
like more
Right,
cigar
Mike.
holes. That's exactly what you told everybody
saw me
last
where?
night.
I saw you at the gym with a telephonic lens.
Man, you ain't never seen me at the gym.
No, not at the gym. Like you
Yeah.
was there taking pictures of me in the gym.
Bro, I don't even know where a gym is.
You don't lie.
I'm like, I drink Mountain Dew and drink coffee. I don't go to the gym.
You know where every gym is, and I'm
You
not
only
talking
need
about the
facial
ones that
hair.
work out.
And then Sin's gonna pose for you.
Oh Lord.
Dan, I went through Hillbilly's Discord looking for the Gary video I put in there. I could not find it, but that was like a long time ago, and I really didn't feel like looking through all of it because we used to talk a lot in there. So, but yeah, I want to find that Gary video because that was weird.
Oh shit! I forgot about my gold tooth.
You got
All you need is
What?
butter.
Hold on, I gotta
That
get.
ain't
Hold on.
gold. That's just butter. It's just butter.
I gotta go. I don't have a gold tooth, so I'm gonna put some foil on it.
He's gotta go
Same
get his
thing, right?
bling bling.
It's butter. It's butter.
I don't like butter.
Well, that's what I'm saying. It ain't gold. It's butter.
Hold on.
It's like they don't like liquor because they don't like to lick her. They like.
All right.
No, I got something around here I can use.
Sin's going old school. Use the bubblegum wrapper.
There you go.
Oh,
Right.
Fuck it. Oh, that blends in with the mask. That ain't gonna work. Son of a bitch. Oh well.
Sin's having difficulty over there.
So I smoked my gold tooth tonight. I'm sorry.
Or it came off and you had a mouthful and you swallowed it.
That's
My late afternoon protein snack.
say it'd probably be in somebody's DMs, but that was so long ago.
I know. I'm trying to kick out of Gary.
Oh, dude was talking about aliens and sneaking like a stuffed animal monkey on the live stream.
Oh, snap.
Wow.
What?
Yeah.
Is he still in the community?
Oh, he was never in the community.
No,
He just popped in my live stream one night and told Holly that he was standing behind her and could smell her perfume. Lord, like, what the fuck is this?
So weird.
Who is that
I'd
weird
say-
one that popped up in
Right.
Tim's talking about how he can see auras from space aliens and stuff?
Is that
Oh,
you talking about the
that
dude that
guy.
had the light shooting out of his butthole?
Yes. The lightsaber butt.
That was
Oh,
weird.
the guy that was on the panel talking shit about Amy.
I don't know if he was talking about Amy, but I know he said he could see lights out of his butt or shoot lights out of his butt. Tricky Nicky, that's what it was. Thank you,
Right,
buddy.
that's right. That's it.
Yeah, I've run into that guy kind of numerous times, and he's on the same shit everywhere you see him at. He knew Jesus, and he was there when JFK got shot. And all this other shit. It's like,
Wow.
I'm like, whoa, bro! Like, no, you didn't. You on that drugs, bro?
Right, like he on some heavy shit.
If you guys want a good hour of
yeah,
YouTube
Tricky
to
Nick.
watch Birds live from this morning after she came back up.
Oh, God.
Yeah. They had that cat Moon Boots rip his shirt off, and he was doing like handstands and shit, and it was just a drunk fat guy hitting the wall. Genius.
Oh boy.
He
Now you
porn
got-
bombed her by accident, and it was I'm just gonna put in private chat what he was watching.
Oh,
Yeah,
God,
he,
how did he keep this shit on his face.
How do
man?
you accidentally porn bomb someone?
That's what I
Right.
said.
I guess he
Yeah.
was watching it, and then he went to move, and it just flashed on his phone. Flashed the camera onto the
Oh.
computer.
Pete-
Oh, wow.
That's what
Petey
he
Wheat-
was watching.
Petey
Well, look.
Wheatstraw just went ham on
Oh,
him, and
wow.
it was a very enjoyable hour and a half. Very enjoyable.
He apologized, but yeah.
But who pauses? Who
How do
pauses?
you accidentally porn bomb somebody?
But not just that, but who pauses in the middle to hop on YouTube?
Did you
I
read
don't know,
that,
some-
Holly?
Weird.
Sin?
Yes. What
Yeah,
the?
it does that.
Ugh.
I
Oh.
did.
Yeah.
Look at it.
Ew.
Oh wow.
I'd have been like, oh, sorry, guys. I was shopping for steaks.
That was close. No,
That's right. He did have little trick. He did put little in front of his name, and Buddy was like, "He ain't no little."
Yeah,
I remember
everybody,
that night.
everybody in the chat's like, yo, Sin, check that. Like, what do y'all want me to do?
HBR said he was laughing his butt off this morning. Were you there, HBR, when it happened?
I just wanna let everybody know
I'm always
that-
popping in and out of everybody's live stream.
If I run away from the camera real quick, just know
You're a
I had
weenus.
I just know I had an Activia and I've got to poop.
There it is.
I thought you were gonna go after a hammer so you could bang on things like he does.
Well, that's Did you drink your stick?
Hey, baby bird. Hey, Chris.
This
Hey,
damn
Brad.
mask makes everything very difficult to do.
Hi, Chris.
Hey, Chris.
I've got like 4 more places up here if anyone wants to come up. Pin.
Right, don't be shy,
the pin is
people.
linked.
Come on up.
The link is pinned.
I guess he was doing handstands last night, they said, and the neighbors came over to yell at him.
Yeah.
That's
Yep.
freaking
Wow.
weird.
They were making fun of his shirt, and he like ripped his shirt apart. It was like I said, if you need a good hour of entertainment, hour and a half,
Right.
yep, that's it. Go check that
What-
out because
I thought
I was
they had
dying.
to delete that stream because of the porn bomb.
No, she deleted, or I don't know if she deleted it, but they fired another one right up and then just went ham on him.
Oh, okay.
PD Wheatstraw just laid into him. Him and I think it was JM.
Yeah.
No, Dustin, if I fart, I'm not blowing out water pipes. It's going to be something completely different that gets ruined.
And
No,
wink,
no, no.
wink, T. Dameron. Of course you could be next to your wife. Only place you better be after blowing kisses to Victoria right in front of my face. No, they said it was naughty, not JM.
Okay.
I just thought it was something really dirty, but I can't say it.
Yeah, you can. You're part of the Gene team. You can just say whatever you want.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh boy.
It doesn't have to come from truth or nothing. You just blurt stuff out.
Woo wee. That's yeah.
Yeah,
All
but
right, you
it was
better,
gross.
honey.
Get the fuck out of here with that ooey.
Syntax's weenus.
Yesterday, my
Wee-
weenus was sweet.
Weeness. Did you catch that?
Weenus.
Wee.
Wee.
Weenus.
They make special compression shorts for that. It's like a little pocket.
Now, what did Mike say that was so funny?
That way you
When I
can't
said
squish
he was
it.
part of the Gene team. He
Oh,
can just do what he
yeah.
wants.
These fucking masks are expensive.
So you ordered 6 of them. Did they come in different colors?
I thought they were, but no, they all came the same color.
That's
Why didn't you
get
just grab a
multi-
beanie and cut 3 holes in it? I don't understand what's so difficult.
I don't know. Well, one I ordered
go
it
make-
from Nate Diaz's company, so I'd like to support him. But I mean, they're still fucking.
The
expensive.
Nate Diaz?
Yeah.
UFC Nate Diaz?
Yeah, it says
awesome.
represent across the top up here, but
Right.
He had to turn it inside out.
Yeah, he is. Him and his
no,
brother.
these are brand new. This one's not stained.
You mean you have no
Yeah,
white rule
him
on
and
your
Nate,
gym?
man, it's some bad. And they know how to hurt people when they get in the octagon. Tell you that much.
The Diaz brothers are the shit.
Right, 209, baby.
So, Holly, how many are you allowed up on the panel now? The whole 10?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Well, I think my hubby should come up here and join the panel tonight.
Well, get him up here then.
Come on, T. Dameron.
Come on, Timmy.
Come on, T.
Come on down, T.
And don't forget my troll account, MMC. Where
Yeah.
you be hiding?
Where's Mumbles in the morning? Did he go to sleep?
He's hurting.
Oh.
He
No,
had
he's trying
those-
to get over it.
You got to
He said-
try baby powder first, Sin.
Baby powder
He
for
said
what?
he's getting the surgery tomorrow.
So you don't chafe.
I'm not touching on that, cat daddy.
Cat daddy.
T, you just plug your
Oh,
phone
wait.
into the charger and sit there with it on charge.
That's what
Yeah.
I said to Stix.
Generally helps.
You can find any port in the store and plug your phone in, and you've got yourself a walk-in computer.
Right.
What's that behind
That-
you, Gene? Is that some kind of Care Bear?
Hold on. Why the fuck does it sound like people are upstairs moving furniture?
I got no idea.
What
It's
the
the
fuck?
echo in your
My
head.
bad.
What up, T?
Hey, honey.
Hey, darling, get in there and
We'll
make me
keep it
something to
down.
eat. Get in there and make me something to eat, Lori.
Why does that voice sound so damn familiar?
Right.
Do I sound like you?
Hello, Brian.
Yo, what up, B?
What up, Brian?
Yeah, I went in Rebels this morning, and I don't know, he said something off the wall, and I'm like, what are you talking about? And he's like, well, they're talking about you, T. And I was like, well, I've been kind of tossed around here lately, so tell me what it was. And it was so confusing. So yeah, that makes sense now. Totally makes sense.
My goddamn dog almost bit me.
That's not good.
I'm sorry?
Oh, what?
You didn't catch that they thought that you were Tim.
No, actually, Tim saying that tonight was the first I'd heard of it.
Yeah.
That's a sweet mustache.
We'll
You know
it. Post T. Dameron, and Rick was like, "No, that she's a woman, not Triple T." But yeah, it's on the community post.
Well, one day last week, somebody said something about T something. T's a woman, and I was like, "No, they're talking about Triple T." And so I kind of seen it coming, actually. But anyways,
And that's where it was heard. It was
Hey,
literally
Iron.
heard there. So.
Pennywise, come up here.
Oh,
Come on, Loki.
Oh, that's Sin's girlfriend.
Hey, boo boo.
Brian.
They timed
Brian
her out.
Abercrombie.
Pennywise, you brave as fudge coming over to my life. Dude, I don't play like the other people.
That's a chick.
I don't care.
hey Pennywise,
Dang,
Is it
if
though?
you're listening,
I ain't assuming
Pennywise,
the genders.
I don't know. They after saying it might be a dude chick.
Exactly.
I mean Pennywise
gotta
is
ask.
some of that group. So Pennywise, I'm T. Dameron. So I don't think I'm Triple T. So go back and tell your little flunkies. Do a little more research.
We won't know until Timmy comes on the panel, though. We can't confirm it. The voices just don't sound the same.
Pennywise. Like Penny.
Penny.
Do you really think by putting this mask on I was trying to be original? You're so stupid. You are so dumb.
Sin's reinventing himself.
Look, here we go.
Right.
Now I'm original. I'm Batman.
Sam, did you say your dog tried biting you?
I walked out the fucking room with this mask on.
Oh,
and, like I turned,
yes, you did.
I turned to go up the stairs, and both my dogs like,
Oh, snap. You were about to get mauled.
fucking A right.
He's like, oh,
I'm just happy that my number one supporter is here, Penny.
right.
Well, she says she always says that everybody says they don't block, but every time I go over, I get blocked. And it's like the other night, she really wasn't saying anything bad, but for some reason, she likes to follow Sin everywhere.
Yeah.
But Dan
Sounds
wants
like you
to
got a
date
fan
her.
club, Sin.
Dan was blowing kisses all night to her.
Yeah, Dan, that's my side hoe.
And Dan,
Yeah,
that's my thing.
Victoria,
To blow
I'm just
kisses.
trying to see if anyone else wants. Carho, I can still time you out. I will time you out twice. I'll time you out and I'll put you backstage.
He can breathe.
Take 5
It's a
and think
lie.
about
Sin's like,
Sin's coming up
"Oh,
for
I
air.
can breathe
Holy
again."
shit.
It's getting hot in there, huh, Sin?
No, it's like the shit's just compressed against my
time
face.
you out.
I think after a year of them trying to force masks on people, and stuff, you feel that anything around your face like that now just
Right.
Really?
Hurts you.
yeah.
I told you, it's like a pair of big girl butt
I
cheeks was
agree.
frozen
Yeah,
on my
Carho,
face.
they actually have cake that thing. Them damn Betty Crocker cakes say that.
Yep.
Oh, did not, but thank you.
Betty Crocker is my
Yes,
bitch.
ma'am.
I love Betty Crocker.
Joe, did you see that thing I tagged you in on Instagram? The little Debbie thing. I tagged you in
I
Hillbilly.
haven't been on Instagram. Hold on. Look.
I did
It's
not
like a
know.
couple of days ago.
Oh yeah, I
Evan.
did see that. I did see that.
Hi, Brian.
Hey, T.
Yeah, Miss Lori, I told you. Actually, you're one of the
Yeah.
first you I told.
Yep, you did. I totally forgot. But it's funny because I used to say hi all the time. I used to
And what's so
dislike
funny?
you so much with under that name.
It's not for facetious reasons, it's for lazy reasons.
Okay.
Because my phone would be on charge or on the other side of the house, and so I would just grab that phone and yeah, that's how that came about. But
Right.
Okay.
yeah, somebody found out, Vinny actually, and I was like, and I think Mike, you was in chat, wasn't he? I said, he's like, oh no, I didn't know that. I said, oh, so you was all right with the man blowing you kisses, right?
Have a good one, Brian.
Iron Horse is picking on you, Holly.
Y'all are brave.
But also, take 5, Iron Horse. Maybe
Hello,
Mother can
Penny.
still take 5. Oh,
How are you?
There you
no
go,
way.
Sin.
Hi, Penny.
Sin.
Hi,
Penny,
Penny.
I see my
Hi.
boo. What's up, baby? How you doing? Yeah, my baby.
How you doing? Lordy, lordy.
I'm sorry
There's
to
our
hear
other
that,
fan.
Brian.
Oh, here's
Lord.
Square.
Mr. Square.
Is that the
Say
real one
Brian.
or is that the fake one?
I don't know, because Square, if it's the real you, I never said I had a problem with you. I haven't even said your name, so I don't know
Right.
why you even coming at me.
Right.
You have a
like,
problem
shut
with
the
Tim,
f-
go
up.
talk to Tim. I haven't said your
Go
name.
troll
I don't
somewhere
talk
else.
to you.
Right.
So
Square, I only prefer peanut butter as a protein source. No spackling ass cracks.
Hey, Square, you see me, boo boo? You see me, boo boo? Hey, baby.
Oh, Pennywise, see you in 300 seconds, baby. 600
Benzo's
seconds. We got
working
timed
out
out
for you,
twice.
Square. You'll fall asleep
Yeah, it
on
must
some
be
more
the
live
real-
streams.
I don't know, but I haven't said your name. I don't have anything to do with what anybody else says. So
What's up, landfill?
And I don't have a wrench to check if it's actually him.
I know. That's I check
Fucking
everybody
every
when I have a ring.
time. Link is in. Jesus.
Well, if it's the fake Square,
Every
I
time
still love
you
you.
pinned his link.
Who's
Okay,
picking
that's
on
what
you,
it's
man?
called now. The
Like,
pin
get
is
your facts straight, man. Like,
If it's the fake Square, I know who you are, and I still love you.
right. Picking.
Hey, boo. I'm glad you came in on another auth account, Penny. I love you.
This link.
Hi, Penny.
Pennywise.
Happy Monaco to you, Penny.
Penny
All right,
loves me.
everyone. Let's just leave Pennywise tonight and see what they'll say.
Penny gave
And
me a
they say
sticky.
we're grasping and bored.
well, it's not the real one.
I do be bored.
It's not the real Square.
No, it's not.
No.
Right.
He's
It
somewhere
isn't.
crying. He saw Uncle Tim's show earlier. He has definitely wet his entire bed.
Bless it. He was sweepy beepy.
I think that Square and that Pennywise are in it together.
I don't know. Penny is my numero uno, bish. Bish.
We can talk about Pennywise, but I don't speak of
Sin's
the other
number
one
one.
on my channel.
Who the fuck is Pennywise?
Dude, Pennywise was a fan. Now they hate me.
Right.
They stalk me. Like literally, they stalk me. I have a YouTube stalker. It's Pennywise.
Wasn't Pennywise like a group, like a name of a like garage band back in the
It
day?
is
or
that
something
dude
like
from It.
No, the clown.
It's the clown
It
from
is.
It.
It
was
could be.
also-
not.
But it's not a real account either. It's not the
No,
work
that
account.
was
No,
Nope.
that penny has multiple accounts.
Oh, okay.
Right.
Yeah, trust me.
Okay, one of those-
I
One of
know
those people.
I know all of Penny's accounts. That's Pennywise.
Science you.
Penny has been
Check,
jock watching for a
check
while.
private chat.
Right.
I know.
Right.
I said something earlier about it.
I kind of figured.
Oh, you just be mean anyway.
Yeah, I'm trying.
We
I'm
don't
on the
care.
Demon Sisters channel. I gotta do it.
It's true. It's true. Everyone gets one.
What happened?
Oh, yeah. Time to square
Oh.
out.
Oh,
I feel like if it could happen to me, it could happen to anybody. You know.
Yeah.
So is the Sister in Arms every Tuesday night then?
Yes, ma'am.
Mhm.
Okay.
We rotate
It
channels
is
between
a
mine and Holly.
alternates channel.
Yep.
See, that's where you lost me.
I think it's what, every Tuesdays and Fridays?
What?
Tuesdays and the late night?
Fridays and Sundays right
Tuesday.
now.
Okay. Right.
But the sisters is me and Holly, and we
Yeah, I
rotate
be
channels,
working
mine
way
and
too much
hers.
to be doing
Okay.
anything.
Okay. Every Tuesday. All right.
Yep.
Well, is it at 10 o'clock or?
It's usually 8:30, but with her work schedule,
8:30.
sometimes we have to do 9:30.
Holly, you're
Okay.
Eastern, right? You're on my
Central
time zone?
Yeah, 10:30 Eastern time.
And then I think
Yeah.
Sin and Laura, you're Central, right?
Yep.
Or no, you're
There you go.
Eastern time, right, Sin?
Yeah.
Okay, so Laura's the one that's on Central time.
Hey,
Yeah, I'm
Ducktail
Central.
Face.
What's up? How are y'all?
Lori, these are the reasons
Hey, what's
for
up,
my
Duck Face?
questions tonight.
No. No.
So
not
everyone,
Duck
we're
Face.
not calling him
not-
Ducktail Face tonight.
it's
It's
Duck-
Duck Face
Okay.
tonight.
You can call me Duck. You can call me Duck Tape. You
What
can't
up,
call
Duck?
me Duck Face.
Right. What's up, man?
What's good, y'all? How are y'all? Why, did I miss
Whatever.
all the
Good,
fun?
Duct tape, you're trying to kill me with that fucking push-up challenge.
I already failed.
Did you even start?
Yeah, I did, and then I failed.
I smell a setup. I have a feeling you and Rilla were trying to set me up to see if I could kill myself or not.
If you're doing it, good for you. Congratulations. I can't do it.
I'm behind now.
I'm behind like 600. So
Jesus.
Sin,
It's only the
your
7th, bro.
girlfriend's back. Sin, your girlfriend had a message
Welcome
for
back,
you.
Ironwood.
You do support me. You sub to my channel. Don't lie. It popped up. Pennywise has subscribed to your channel.
so what's all this fun I'm missing? I'm missing. I gotta
we
know.
haven't started yet. We haven't started yet. We're just talking shit basically right now. Or talking crap. PG,
I
Joe.
think y'all passed that part already.
Yeah, Aunt Lori messed that up from the beginning.
What?
Oh,
Not this time, bud. No, it was you. You were the one meeting girls in the bathroom, or girls and boys in the bathroom. Don't even say anything about me.
It was at a bar. It was at a
What
bar.
are you talking about?
Say I come in too late for
And
all this.
don't
So I'm
deny
way
it.
behind.
Hey, Joe, when did you join our panel by yourself?
Duval.
Duval. That was like the poshest Duval I've ever heard. Duval.
If you're gonna do it, you gotta do it right. It's Duval.
Duval.
What up, Loki?
Duval.
That's not what you say, Joe. You know you're always like duh balls. Because you like
Jaw
the
bears.
balls.
The ball.
Hey,
Gotta play with the ball. You know, baseball.
Hey, you leave Warren alone, man. You leave Warren alone. Lauren was the badass of that movie. Nobody touched his fucking baseball, and he makes sure nobody touched his fucking baseball.
You
Your face is getting mad.
You would have.
You guys.
Now you go into what was hey guys, what was that movie? Goonies. Yeah, thank you. Sorry, I woke up from a nap.
Baby,
It's all good, man.
Roof.
Did you get that thing out your throat? I really don't want to know what it was. That's all you.
If you're trying to get things that are stuck in your throat out, hit up Red Reaper. He's got you.
Whoa.
Hey, Red Reaper can be a frog if he wants to.
Oh shit!
Thank you, Victoria. I'm not half asleep, so I'm missing everything right now. So, all right, what'd you guys do? You guys beat up somebody? You guys making fun of someone's like little
No
puppy or
snitching.
something?
Nah, Joe put something
Well,
extra in the
half-
tartar sauce at McDonald's today.
Oh, shit. Which McDonald's? I'll be there.
Right.
All of
Doug's
them.
like, I'll be there. You count on that.
It's all right.
Pennywise. I want to meet Pennywise.
Yes, please do.
I do.
Please do.
Right.
Pennywise, duct tape, Pennywise. Here, Pennywise, follow him around for a little while. Leave me alone. There's somebody new for you.
Dan's gonna get jealous.
Oh man, my stomach is bubbling.
Sin, why'd you write that on the
Uh-oh.
banner at the bottom?
Sin's bubbling over there.
It's a Balchinian, you know, that's the alien from Men in Black.
He doesn't see it.
I saw it already.
And right before I popped up, he's
Quit
like, I'm glad ain't
scratching
nobody
your balls,
messing
though,
with me.
Sin.
Nobody's messing with me. I'm Sin.
Sin, pull your hand.
Then
out
you over
of your
there scratching.
What do you want me to put my hand?
Pull your hand out of your pants. You're leaning back. You can tell you're scratching.
No, my hands are right here. They're on my desk. Fuck, I can angle my camera. Shit. Don't make me get up and do
We're on
handstand with no
vacation
pants
in the
on.
middle of a live stream.
I ain't got no pants on. I'll do a handstand.
No, don't do that.
They don't
I
need
got
moon
this really
boots.
awkward leg word if you guys want to see, but I have no
What?
camera.
A leg
You
word.
want us to see something without a camera?
When I get the camera, I promise I'll show you guys my leg wart. It's fucking massive. It's about the size of a ball.
Don't you think you should get that looked at?
Oh, not until you guys see it first. No,
No, trust me. Go to the doctor.
no, I don't trust doctors. They're gonna
doctor,
tell
And
me.
he's
They're gonna
carrying it
tell
around
me
like a
it's
trophy.
Oh.
like no,
Why
that's one
don't
of your
you
balls.
Hey, Tim.
Just misplaced.
It ain't a sausage fest with T. Dameron, me, and
It's
Holly
boss
up here
man.
in Sunflower.
Well, he can't come up on the panel because he's trolling from up there and down,
I know,
down
right?
in the chat.
Yeah, I can't work Chad and the panel both.
Sounds
So
just
you can
like him.
always have,
Oh, come on,
I
honey.
don't
You
see
know
how they
how
messed that up.
talented you are. That's how you've kept me for 26 years.
And I thought I was going to get sit next to my wife.
I'm kind of loving it. I've got a split personality husband. I got a other half of me that's half man, half woman. See, I could play both fields now.
The fuck?
You can't call me bi. You can't call me or gay or nothing because I'm two halves of a whole, so I can do both.
If you're two halves, wouldn't you still be a whole?
No. Look, 'cause
Yeah,
it
technically
seems
you would be. You
Well,
have to make
technically,
a hole
we're not being technical up here.
Math is not your strong suit.
or a donut.
Yes, exactly. I could be the hole in the center. That's right. I've got the whole alphabet covered, so just leave me alone, Sin.
That's
Now
right.
look at Sin's face. Now tell me his hands aren't doing something that. See? Can you see his face?
He's bubbling his hand.
He's over there rubbing his belly because he's got bubble guts.
Those macaroni noises.
I am rubbing my belly, man. I do got the bubble guts. Like I'm just. That's why I'm sitting
bubbling
like
over
this.
there.
I have a straight shot out the door into the toilet.
Yeah, sure.
I don't have time to turn and all that other
He
shit.
does
Go.
have three
He's over there
monitors,
going.
guys.
Sam, just make sure you don't do squats at the gym, man. God forbid you go there. Whoop.
Oh no, I'm trying to get it all out before I go.
See, look, he did say Sin looked awful
Hershey
happy for a
squirts,
second.
baby.
I am happy.
He has three monitors. He's leaned back. His hands are below him. He's on his face.
Don't make me pull a moon boots and show you my other monitor.
No,
He's
that's
got
okay.
360 vision going on.
Oh man.
See?
Oh.
Wee.
He's starting to feel it.
Yeah.
Nah.
You can tell
The,
by
wor- like, the worst part is I know at some point in this stream I'm just gonna dip out. I'm not even gonna leave.
beeline it. You know,
I'm just gonna run out the door. Fuck it, I'll watch from my
You're
phone.
just gonna
you
see
just
this
see the headphones
flash.
fly off.
I got my phone right here ready so I can still
Your
communicate.
girlfriend's back.
Sin, you need
Oh,
the
your lover's
attention
back,
to,
Sin.
enjoy it because you don't get much anymore. Oh, but you're there. You're still there.
And
Right.
that means the world to him, Pennywise.
It does. It does.
Romantic.
That's all he does it for.
Dude, but thanks for the view, Pennywise.
I know, right?
Right.
Yeah.
Now I gotta
Right.
send.
Smash
Now I
that
gotta
like
send
button.
Holly an invoice. 0.2 of a cent for your one view.
Yeah. I'll back it to you.
Hey, all, let's sub up to Holly. 7 more away from 200. She only needs 7 more subs and she'll hit 200. Let's show her some love.
Right.
Hit that sub button if you
Smash
haven't
that sub button.
already.
Yeah, Pennywise, use your other 6 accounts and go ahead and sub up to Holly. That way you can always find me here on every other Tuesday. Holy shit balls.
All right,
gotta
if
be
no one else
careful.
is coming up, we can start if you guys are ready. I mean, like, be scared. Be very scared.
Oh,
That's why
man.
we've been joking. So, because we are scared, that's why we haven't started. We were hoping to distract you because it's been an hour.
It worked for 52
I'm so
minutes.
glad I don't work tomorrow.
He's just trying to make sure Joe finishes his chores.
Joe done washing the walls?
Oh,
Sometimes
shit.
they're washing the walls.
Okay, we're gonna start off with a little bit of a doozy if you're ready.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
She's
Lord.
just
Oh,
gonna come
man,
hard out
I'm
the
actually
gate.
nervous.
Princess, what is wrong with the engine? Did you hear that, or do I need to repeat it?
You got to repeat. All I heard was
Repeat it.
princess.
That
I'm
was
deaf.
it.
All right.
Yeah, she poofed.
Joe was messing with it. Let's see. Okay, Princess Diana. Was she assassinated or was it an accident? Lori?
I think she was taken out. She was assassinated because she was getting ready
Why you think
to
that?
marry. Because she was getting ready to marry a Muslim and being from Egypt, and
Right.
it wouldn't look good with the crown of the in the time frame back then. It'd have been acceptable today, but back then it wasn't.
Yeah, and that was only 1997, for God's sakes. Sin?
Yep.
I think she was killed because she was giving out that WAP all over England.
Hey, you be respectful of her.
Oh, wait. All right, Sunflower.
I think she was assassinated not only because she was going to marry the gentleman that was Muslim, but she knew more about things, and there might have been a time that she may have said something, and they were afraid of that.
Yeah. Yeah. Scott?
I mean, I'll have to go with everyone else. Taken out.
just like that. Mike.
Yeah, I think she was assassinated too. I think she knew a lot of what was going on in the royal family and a lot of the scumbaggery that they're involved in. I think they took her out for that reason, not necessarily because she was dating a Muslim, but because she was going to expose the royal family.
Now she had a lot of dirt on people, a lot of secrets to.
Yeah.
Iron Horse, the original WAP of England.
Hey, Dameron.
I have to side with my wife.
Yeah. See, Dameron.
I don't know a lot of the details, but I have to side with my wife. I think she was assassinated.
Lori can type 4,000
Okay, duct
words a
tape
minute.
face. What do you think?
All right, let's make it happen. All right, I think secretly one of those main people in the family probably raped her, and one of those kids is actually theirs. And they didn't want the truth to come out, and she was going to tell them one day. And bada bing, bada boom.
Harry.
Yeah, power trip.
Harry
Yep. But I don't know.
Yeah.
That's just my.
So she's got a son.
I'm saying one of her Harry or what's the other?
Harry, Prince Harry and Prince William.
Redheaded.
Right?
Redheaded and the others are blonde.
Maybe one of those children weren't hers, or weren't the right ones. And
I like that.
So next time you bring up current stuff, you have to break it down for our senior citizens.
Okay.
There might have been a lot of stuff that she knew and was getting ready to spill it, and somebody got
But it's also, I think she was assassinated. But with all those reasons, except that's a new one, duct tape face. I didn't even think about that. But I kind of thought Harry was never Charles's anyway. But because they got divorced, and a divorce, once you're divorced, you can't remarry. And Charles wanted to marry Camilla. So I think that's another reason they got her assassinated. It's so he could be a widower. So it was more okay to marry again.
More acceptable. I agree with that too.
And more acceptable for Camilla to get a title of Duchess if they were going to give it to her.
Yeah.
I'd be mad at my mom if she named me Harry. I'd be pissed.
Hey, Rilla.
No.
Hey, non-Rilla.
Yeah, she knew about a Dalmatian operation that was going on.
Whose car alarm is going off?
Yeah, I keep hearing a car horn. Somebody's extra horny.
Oh, I'm sorry. Somebody's car in our apartment complex keeps going off.
Right.
Just open the balcony door and just yell, "Who's horny?"
Oh no! I'm already in a fight with my complex, so I don't want any more trouble right now.
I feel you. Put your TV out there. I'll do it for you.
Hey, who's honk if you're horny? No.
Who's honking because they're horny?
Meat.
Well, earlier they had it parked in front of my apartment. They moved it someplace else.
I'd call a tow truck. Have moved that bitch again.
Right. Where'd my car go? I don't know.
All right. You ready for number 2?
Actually, yeah, my stomach is churning.
Wrong number 2.
Sin about ready to beeline it.
Sin is about to blow.
Oh man, this is rough.
All right. The spy balloon. Was it just spying or carrying viruses, knowing it would have been shot down at some point? Sin.
Oh, I'm liking these questions, Holly.
I think that a little kid lost control of his drone. Diplomatic answers.
Tim's asking Joe a question in the chat.
I drink the vodka, yes.
You drink the vodka, sir?
Holly's trying to get all of us investigated.
Flower.
Do I think the balloon that they saw was a spy balloon. Actually, they have done this before and said a balloon was a spy balloon, and it turned out to be a weather balloon from NASA. So, no, I don't.
Okay. Scott?
There was definitely some shady crap going on. I mean, how convenient how it was flying over all the main military and
Underground
they were
bunkers.
definitely up to something.
Carho?
I think the balloon was a distraction.
It's a good theory.
Congress was just investigating where $80 billion of the COVID relief fund went to Planned Parenthood and why over $80 million went to CRT in our schools. And there was a couple of other interesting arrests and deaths that happened during this whole time we were distracted by this stupid balloon.
Right.
So I think my opinion is I think it was a distraction because us American people are kind of sheep, and we just we do what we're told by the news.
Very true.
I coughed and farted at the same time.
TMI.
He's so interesting. He wanted us to know his talents.
Right.
I'm sorry, I coughed and
You should
giggled.
take
Y'all
that on
knew what was gonna
America's
happen.
what is it? America something. I don't watch those shows, but
America's
you know what I mean.
Funniest Home Video. America's Got Talent.
Yeah, that's
Holly.
It's called Sin TV.
HBR said,
Like,
hit
comment,
that
and
button
subscribe.
like you're smashing Sin from behind. And then he said, sorry, Holly, I cost you a few likes.
Question.
Why is
though.
everybody
no
trying to
longer
get
friends.
behind me?
Because you're easy.
Whoa.
That's why you're worried it's all going to just slip up your bunghole. You're bungholio. It's as large as Coolio.
Right now would be a bad time.
Okay.
You're gonna get shit on.
T Dammer.
Yeah.
Moving on. What do you think?
Okay. And the older you get, the less you trust those now. The biohazard and the distraction, very interesting. Very interesting. So yeah, I have a lot of thoughts myself, so I can't really speak on my opinion just yet. But it's always usually, like you say, a distraction of sorts. Because it's
Yep.
kind of funny they allowed it to go across the United States before they let it come down. So
Right.
it makes you question.
Ooh, it does.
Yeah, it traveled a pretty good distance before it got shot down.
Yeah.
Yeah, because
The
if it
whole
was
world-
us over another country, it wouldn't have lasted that long at all.
No.
Well, I just think how fun, like how 46 was like, oh, well, I authorized to shoot it down, and then apparently the Pentagon was like, no, we don't recommend that. So they waited an extra couple of days before they took it out.
I could imagine in case it had a bomb on it or something.
Yeah.
Well,
They don't
the
know what it
further
is.
east it goes,
But
the
they
further
did,
east
find,
it goes, the more populated area.
they did find a bomb on it.
Hmm.
They found a self-destruction bomb on it.
Tim said it released
Go
COVID
what, dude?
232 across the whole
232.
country.
Why not?
Right.
Well,
Nothing would surprise
I mean, it could have been spying, but I'm like, still get ready to get you Walking Dead on because I think it released the zombie virus and it just hasn't taken effect yet.
Oh snap!
Well,
You should stop watching
Yeah.
The Walking Dead.
I have stopped watching
think of
it.
it this way. Just think of it this way. It's the hardest game of tag you'll ever have to play.
Very true.
Y'all better get y'all's
But
cardio
they
up.
did not long ago. Then they found a zombie virus in Serbia, like from all the melting bullshit. So
They already have the zombie fungus and the ants and everything.
Yeah.
yeah,
It's a genetic,
so-
isn't it a genetic in ants or something like that?
No, I guess.
Sin ran to the bathroom, everyone.
That boy had to take a shit.
Willow, where are you?
He poofed.
He got. I don't know if he just got up and it bounced.
Yeah, I saw that, hillbilly. Lori, what do you think?
I don't think it had the virus yet, but I think it was a test run. And because our government being sleepy,
right?
You know, I really
Sleepy
believe
Joe forever to shoot it
they
down.
got to cross wherever it wanted to over all of our nuclear bunkers and our military underground bases too, our missile silos, and got everything that they needed to do on the layout. And when they want to come in, they'll know exactly how they could do it now and where to go.
Totally not a spy balloon.
Man, you didn't even wash your hands. You were way too fast.
I didn't go poop yet. I didn't go poop yet.
Dude.
I didn't poop yet. I was talking to my wife.
About your poop?
Oh no. I do have my own bathroom in the house though. I'm not allowed to use anybody else's.
That's because
I wonder why.
You don't even live upstairs.
Huh?
She's kicked you out. You live in the basement. You live in basement. You live in the same bed with her.
My wife gave me my own room.
Red Dawn 2.0.
I paid for everything, but I got my own room.
She beating you again?
No, that's why I came down here to hide from her.
And in the doghouse.
Always. The doghouse is comfortable though. I got all my setup, my green screen. I got a bed. I'm cool. Right. I don't mind the doghouse. I like it.
I'm gonna get you a doghouse.
It's great. Just go buy a car without telling Holly about it. It'll definitely get you in there.
Oh man. I just I'll be in the car.
All right. Next question. Gay Bear, you ready?
What the fuck? I started the last one.
Sunflower, are you ready?
I guess.
China's quarantine camps. Do they know something we don't? Because I don't believe they're just for COVID, but you can start this.
China's COVID counts. I think they were hiding something because didn't they do another one recently, or was that Japan that did another one recently right after COVID and their counts went up? I think they're experimenting on their own people, actually, if you want my opinion.
Yeah, I mean, you look on YouTube and look at like all these, they're tiny, like little pod homes. They've got people going in for quarantine, apparently. You can't see my air quotes, but I'm doing it. But yeah, they're weird. Okay. Scott, thank you, Sin.
I mean, well, I think when it first came out, like, you know, subject zero. I think what happened is they they told the person, hey, we're gonna, and inject or whatever, and we're gonna pay your family off.
Patient zero.
And then patient zero, whatever, you're gonna be our experiment subject, and then we're gonna pay your family off, and then you're gonna go out and spread and do what you got to do. But I don't know, because I know they were talking about supposedly in 2031 that it's going to be even worse, that there's going to be another outbreak and it's going to be even worse then. So
they can pinpoint.
There's definitely right. I think there's definitely something going on.
Yeah,
that they're not that they're keeping under wraps or whatever.
I don't think that it has anything to do with these we can't see viruses. I think if you research the Three Gorges Dam in China,
right,
the infrastructure at the Three Gorges Dam is failing, and there's like something like, I can't remember, it was like 15 million people that live just downstream of the Three Gorges Dam, and they want to use that dam failing to blame Taiwan and start a war. So I think that they moved a lot of these people from down from the Three Gorges Dam into these camps. They sold it to the world that that's what was going on. But I believe that there's something nefarious going on where they're gearing up for war.
Ooh.
That's possible. Then the balloon was EMP detection. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's possible. I mean,
Yeah.
I think the balloon thing was just a complete distraction for us sheep in America. We're like, oh, look at the shiny thing in the sky, and that's all anybody talked about. It's all it was on every social media platform.
Oh, look at the balloon. You know, it's
look at the balloon. Who gives a shit? It's a fucking balloon.
Yeah.
Right.
But I think that there's something really nefarious going on, and I don't think it has anything to do with what anybody's saying. But literally, anybody in the chat or any of you guys, literally go look up the Three Gorges Dam. That's like they keep that kind of under wraps, but the infrastructure there is failing, and it's a dam that's like over a mile wide.
But Mike, hasn't that dam been failing for years?
Yeah, but it's gonna have a catastrophic failure.
Yeah.
Who knows when? But they're gonna say literally you could shoot a missile into it, and they're gonna potentially blame Taiwan and start a war. And we've already came out and said we're back in Taiwan. So there's a lot of interest. I don't know. I just think that we're being distracted, but I think China moved a lot of their population out of that area and put them into camps. My opinion, obviously.
Key Dameron.
Yeah, I can't comment because I don't watch the news and I'm not familiar with that at all. But I like everybody's answers.
Mike. I'm not Mike. Oh, duct tape face. You're next.
All right. What? Ask me the question again so I could get reamp.
Okay. China's quarantine camps. Do they know something we don't?
Of course. They're fucking China. They don't even tell their own people anything. They're not allowed to have Google, Facebook. They run TikTok. They have everything. They can fill our TikTok with just the balloon, just to keep you distracted. Oh, no, not another outbreak in this city. You're not going to know about it. China's a nasty fucking place. Yeah. If you look, or if you can go on the dark web. I don't know if I'm allowed to say that. You can find all these disturbing fucking videos from China. And they're really fucked up people. And all the shit they do and all the shit they hide. I mean, we all have our secrets. We all keep them. But they're going to keep everything hush as quick as possible. But you want to know what's weird is, so did anybody see the movie Contagion?
Yes.
Yes.
And that movie came out in 2012.
Yeah.
But they played that whole movie directly from line, straight down to the middle. But they blame China, like right at the beginning. And I can tell you what's weird is, as soon as that balloon arrived, people's bank accounts and Bank of America just started acting and going all weird, and all their money started disappearing. Then all these chicken fires started happening. I don't know if it's really linked, but it's just, and then something was going on with a nuclear site in Montana. So all this weird little stuff, like, it's not coincidence no more. Coincidence is me running into you at Burger King and I haven't seen you in like 3 years and I live 1,000 miles away. That's a coincidence. Unless you're following me.
Yeah.
But there's, even in China, even the people at China are getting sick and tired of their shit and they're fighting back. And they don't have no police force, so they don't have the army for it.
Right.
And you know what's funny is the same when you're talking about like being the sheep and watching like what is it? The same day, like Andrew Tate. You guys know who he is, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh yeah. Free Andrew Tate.
Yeah. Right? And the same day he goes in jail, if you notice, they start releasing people's names from Epstein Island. But they put a same search engine word with Tate that you follow Tate instead of going to all the people being let go or being let out by Epstein Island. All the trafficking. That's what it was. It was like trafficking. He's the one ahead of trafficking. But if you go and research the same days he goes to jail and he gets caught, they're pushing all this agenda from Epstein Island.
What up, Jeffrey?
So it's just
Jeff.
They're playing the whole. It's not even the
You
world.
own an island right next to Epstein's Island?
Do I?
No.
Yeah. 46.
Wait, we do? Or
No, 46.
46.
Presidente number 46.
Right.
Oh,
Right.
shit.
My question, since you were in the military and I was not, anytime anything goes into airspace over a place that has a missile silo, won't they go on high alert? Because Loki said they did.
Well, I can't comment on that.
Okay.
I worked in those areas.
Oh, I didn't know you did. So that
What,
okay.
Yeah, I did.
what are you not allowed to tell us? How about that?
Everything.
No.
Everything.
No, he can say everything, but what are you not allowed to tell us?
I can't talk about any of the security involved in those at all.
Okay.
All right.
I can't even talk about how many there are. Like there was a lot of crap I had to sign when I got out.
Yeah,
So
I believe that.
I did not know that's what you did. I'm sorry.
Oh no, I
You,
did.
brother. God bless you, man.
So I did nuclear security for a year out of Cheyenne, Wyoming, and then I went to Andrews Air Force Base and was attached to Air Force One under Bush's second term.
Nice,
So I
man.
flew
Wait,
around.
are you part of the Stargate program?
Stargate program? No, I was attached to
At
Air
least
Force
someone
One.
got it.
So yeah, that was my job briefly. So I had, I like I said, I flew around with President Bush in his second term,
Oh, wow.
and then I did a year in the nuke fields.
Nice, man.
I feel bad for Bush. I actually do. That guy.
They threw a shoe at him.
Well, I feel
Did
bad
you
for that
see-
dude. He looks like he's totally being played by his family, and you could just see the disappointment in his face.
Did
every
you see
time.
him at Trump's inauguration? Can't figure out how to put a bag over his head.
No,
Bro, that,
well, he's old
hilarious. When he was trying to put on that poncho, he just had this stupid look on his face. It was great, priceless.
now. Like I said, he
That guy ran our country for 8 years. He couldn't figure out how to put a plastic bag over his head. It was great.
Biden can't. No, I can't stand up on a bike.
Biden couldn't even walk into that White House.
Yeah, he's
got
walking
lost.
through gardens and shit.
Oh,
he's like,
shit,
oh, here's
he
a
got
flower
off
bed.
course.
Let
He
me
got off
trudge
course.
through this.
Somebody bring him back.
That's the guy.
This is not where I parked my donkey to eat my macaroni and cheese.
All right. We're gonna.
No, he can't even walk up steps on a
Joe.
platform.
He gets lost in the
All
first
right.
two steps.
Stop. No, let's
Hey,
see.
we're talking about Mighty Joe Young, the giant monkey from that movie that Disney had.
Cool.
The gorilla.
Yeah, the
Hey,
gorilla.
Lori,
yeah.
quit trolling me down in the comments.
Lori, keep trolling. Carl Hall is space jumper.
Hey, Jeffrey.
SG1.
All right, Joe, what do you think about quarantine counts?
Well, I think it's because them kids wasn't doing their chores, so they got sent to camp.
I think it's way more in
I
depth
don't
than
know,
that, Joe.
I have to agree.
I mean, it's not. I mean, we had FEMA camps here after Katrina and shit. So I don't know. I mean, from what I heard, I don't know. Man. I don't know nothing about China like that. They make some really cool stuff.
All right, I think.
Joe just wants a job when they come over here.
I think.
Stop sucking up, Joe.
Yeah. I think there's definitely more to it. I don't think it's just because of COVID. I think they're preparing for something that's going to happen that we don't know about yet because they're sneaky like that. But yeah, that's me. Lori.
I actually think that China's not worried about protecting their people. The camps are more as a way to spread whatever they're working on so that it's population control. And I do agree that they are looking for a big excuse to officially go into Taiwan, because right now they haven't quite made that leap. They're afraid what America's response will be. But if they can use the gorge or anything else as an excuse on how their people were taken out, they will use it to justify their next moves for invasions.
See how intelligent my wife is?
Sin?
Thank you, honey.
I think that you're all incorrect. What I think happened is the white man almost figured out the recipe for the General Tso's sauce. And they didn't want us to steal it like we've stolen everything else. So what they did is they put the really old China people that make the sauce in those tents, so we can't figure out the exact recipe. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it.
All right. Just give me a minute to pull something up here because I'm not sure everyone has seen this, right?
How many camps do they have?
They've got one camp for every 10 Chinese food restaurants in America.
Woo. Are you getting serious? No, I'm serious. How many camps would you think? I mean, they got over 1 billion people just on their land, and I mean, they're just either trying to population control, like she said earlier. But
as of September 24, 2020, they had 400 intermediate camps. But that was then. I don't know what they have now. Dang. I couldn't find an updated version.
That I'll tell you, man, that General Tso sauce, that's an important recipe to keep secret.
Right.
Hi, kitty.
They can't have a Joe that tells everybody what the tartar sauce at McDonald's is made out of, so they got to keep that shit secret.
I hope MMC gets 4 flat tires tomorrow.
Ow.
As long as China keeps producing great steroids, I don't care what they do.
I think I did most of it.
Oh God, not this video again.
Oh man. What's this?
What? What the fuck is going on?
I can translate the first one.
Oh. Oh, I've seen it. I think Tom McDonald did us.
Oh yeah. Well, you know what? Fuck Tom McDonald for capitalizing on capitalizing. Like, what the fuck?
I wish I would.
This happened at the Grammys, didn't it? Like some kind of say.
He had it ready to go. He was waiting too. He put that video out real quick. He's like, I got this.
Yeah.
He was ready. So he he's probably part of
your real body.
We don't even know.
I just can't believe how America salutes this and is proud of this.
Make it stop.
What?
Okay, I'm gonna just.
I don't even watch the Grammys, so I don't know what happened.
I know you had.
I heard. I didn't see it. I
don't watch it either, but it's gone around.
I don't watch TV.
Well, I mean,
except like football.
But think about this. You guys remember Powerpuff Girls?
Yeah.
Right.
The devil was pretty out there in Powerpuff Girls, and he kind of looks like him, so he's just playing a role, you know. He's doing.
Oh no, you're on the wrong. You're missing the whole big point of that whole video. But you'll see.
I never saw it, honestly. I'm just being reminded of Powerpuff Girls.
I wasn't playing at all because Joe thinks my channel will go bye-bye. So
yeah, I think so too.
Well, yeah, Nazi Madonna. And then
what was the name of the video so I can go look at it?
I just put in Sam Smith's Grammy performance.
Sam Smith. Okay.
Yeah.
He's not even that good of a singer, so.
It wasn't about, it was his partner. It was the female singer. I'm going to put it in the private chat.
Okay. I was watching a couple Grannies and I missed the Grammys altogether.
There you go.
Of course.
Yeah. Okay.
No,
Gotcha.
No.
Everything started to go downhill when Justin Timberlake decided to show one of the Jacksons' titties.
That was one of the greatest nights in Super Bowl history.
I know, and it wasn't even that bad. It was
Janet
covered.
Jackson's, had a supposed wardrobe malfunction.
Oh yeah,
you got to see some boobage.
I wish some more of it would have
Miley
malfunctioned.
Cyrus had a malfunction the other day, and that was awesome. But
her brain is a malfunction.
Yeah, did you see what Madonna looked like at the Grammys?
She looked Asian. I thought she was Asian or cat-like. She didn't even look like Madonna.
So weird. I was like, who's that?
What is she, like 68, 69? Why don't you take
70.
pride that you look that good at that age and you've already waited that long. Just go the rest of the way.
She hasn't been the same since she was a virgin and touched for the very first time.
Right.
No, you mean the end of the 90s, and that's when she lost. She lost me as a fan after the late 90s. That was it. But I was all about the Material Girl.
Like a virgin.
I'd still do the horizontal mambo with her.
Oh, the word.
Let me see your action.
That's Gay Bear's.
Talking about?
Gay Bear. He'd do anything with the pole.
He likes Cher.
Cher?
I just wish she could turn back time.
She's gonna look like the Joker when she passes from that.
Well, after the facelift that she had, she already does.
I know, that's what she looks like, the 1990 version or the 88, 89 version.
Oh, Iron Horse just got slapped on IG with a 24-hour suspension.
Lucky Charms screen recorded you duct tape face, and he's looping it.
To what? To what? What
really?
Yeah, singing that, whatever you were singing, he's got you looping it.
Yeah, I can't sing. Gang, gang, gorilla. Gang, gang, gang.
Last night, Duct Tape Face was singing "I'm Just a Barbie Girl in a Barbie's World."
Yeah, damn right.
And he's blue da ba dee da ba da.
I can't even say that correctly.
I don't know if I did, but it sounded good.
Joe, tell them what the actual verse is.
What?
I wish I could die.
Now, why would I be mad if he got nominated for a Grammy?
Oh,
I don't even know who it is.
Hold
Thanks.
on.
Wait, is that Million Mile Club?
Moses of YouTube.
Million. I don't even know how to speak English.
Million Mile Club.
Million. No, it's million.
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 Now we're calling the Moses of YouTube.
Million.
All right, here, Joe's gonna tell you the actual verse.
Yeah, I have a conspiracy about Moses too.
I would beat off a guy. Fuck, dude.
What the fuck?
That is the correct version, but it wasn't allowed to be played on the air. It's too depressing. They were afraid people would die, so they commit suicide, so they changed it.
Madonna is 64.
All right. Okay.
I would beat off a guy. Fuck, dude.
Hey, Harley.
Hey, Harley.
What's up, girl?
Hey,
Hi,
Harley.
Harley. Rilla, I want to hear my la la la.
Dustin, how far behind are you?
Dustin, you're way behind, brother.
Anyway, what is everyone's thoughts on that Sam Smith performance? I think I gave everyone enough time to go look at it if they wanted to.
It was gay.
I didn't even look at it.
I stopped after the first minute and a half.
Do you think the devil is like wondering, like, what the fuck is wrong with all these fucking people?
He's probably looking up.
I think they missed what it was all about there, Holly.
There's many different things it was about. It was very satanic, and I'm not even religious, and I thought that
Right.
was too
Joe's
much.
dying over there.
Well, look
They
at the
also-
subject matter. Who
They
created the
also
song?
history. Look what it was about.
My bad.
No offense to the LGBTQ plus
WTF, DTF,
ABC,
VHS, DVD,
ninth, right.
ADHD.
My daughter likes the tacos, all right? So
I love tacos.
so I have no offense to it, but it was the first non-binary and trans pop duo to win a Grammy.
Oh God, who cares?
Exactly. And that had to be a big thing. I think these Grammys were a bit messed up this year.
It's been messed up for the last 10.
I
It's
haven't
been
been
so
watching it.
politically correct. It's not
Yeah.
even worth watching anymore.
Facts.
You need to get like Ricky Gervais up there again, just to.
And the outfits, oh my God, they're horrendous. I don't know why that is called
Right.
fashion. It looks like somebody threw up half
Oh,
the
really?
time and shit the other end out.
Right. So we're like, did you see that woman that was just like up to her chin in like these
Hi, baby.
roses that was a dress and she couldn't hardly walk?
What? She looked like a bunch of used tires stacked together.
What about yours?
She looked like a flower arrangement.
Look at Bjork showed, or what's her
always
face
here.
showed up in a
She
meat,
looking like a man.
a dress made out of meat. That was disgusting.
Oh yeah, Bjork's always with. That was Lady Gaga, wasn't it? But Bjork,
Yeah, that was lady, yeah. With
Bjork's
that
always-
goose. Oh
Yeah.
my God.
but,
People
yeah.
are crazy.
What? What, kitty?
Oh, Scott talking to his pussy again.
Talking to the pussy.
Hi, kitty.
Oh, who was the guy in the red wearing
That was Sam
the
Smith.
top hat?
That was Sam Smith.
Sam Smith. Okay.
Yep.
Don't even listen to his music, so I don't.
I don't
care.
even know who it is.
Right.
Yep.
You can just tell there's something wrong with this guy. Even
But the thing is that song is so popular, like on shorts on YouTube and on TikTok and other places.
Yeah. Oh, it will be because it'll be representing the alphabet.
Atheists and alphabet soup and
does anybody remember the Cabin in the Woods?
Yes.
Yes.
That's all they're trying to do. I think they're just trying to please the giant gods that live underneath us before they destroy us all.
Yeah.
We're just a giant TV show for everybody, and this is just it's becoming psychotic, and it's making me go crazy. All these movies that have been coming out in the last 40 years, actually for the last 100 years now, all these movies for the last 100 years have been proving the fact that they're programming us even from the early age. Because think about it, even in the 40s, you didn't have to have it was chemical warfare, mind warfare by using images and pictures and stuff like that. How easy it is to manipulate someone believing that something happened over here in America when it's 2,000 miles away, 5,000 miles away, and they have all these horrible things and they're doing all these horrible things, but yet you don't know. Just because you got a couple pictures doesn't mean shit.
Yeah. We're easily led.
Right.
Easily distracted too, right, Joe?
People are easy to believe things before doing their own research.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's all what's the cyber warfare? That's what it is. It's all cyber warfare now. All they have to do is just put out images and lies, and now you got people that have fake videos, and they can manipulate you to make you look like you're real. I mean, what's that? They did it in Forrest Gump, where they put Tom Hanks's head on one of those bodies that was shaking the hand of the president, and it almost looked really real. Really real. Now I sound like what's his name from Florida, the old governor. No, but
Talking
in
about
Star Wars,
CGI.
they brought a dead guy back from the grave in Star Wars.
They also
did.
They also did it in the new Ghostbusters movie.
Really?
The one Ghostbusters. They brought the one Ghostbuster back.
Oh,
Yep.
Interesting.
In Hunger Games, they
I didn't even see it.
what did they just
Told me
used
to keep.
like what's his name, Philip Seymour Hoffman or whatever, that died during the making of Hunger Games. They
They
did it.
CGI'd him in it too.
Yep.
Mhm.
And what about like those 3D concerts with like Tupac and shit?
Yeah, the one.
He's really just in the back.
I actually saw that concert.
Yeah,
Where they brought Tupac,
Didn't they
they did the whole 3 or whatever it was.
Didn't they do that for Michael
how they
Jackson
do
too?
shit.
Yeah, but who's really making money off all that?
Right.
And same thing. Michael Jackson's dead, supposedly. Tupac's dead, supposedly. Biggie's dead.
Right.
But you know what? Think about it though. If Tupac was alive, Biggie, JFK, Bob Marley, if all these guys were really alive, they would have such a magnificent impact on their people. But even everybody, they would not just have just one race. They would have the majority of the group.
Why not fucking?
They destroyed a whole industry of men. And
Come up in, Dan.
they're going to keep going. But if those guys were still alive, could you imagine the different artists and music that we would actually be into right now compared to the shit that we're listening to now? And
See, that was some music though, with with
Yeah,
Biggie
like
and Tupac and Bone Thugs and all them. Like those were the days, man. Like today, like
if Pac and Big were alive, we would have never had the Island Boys.
Yeah, we would.
Yeah, for
We
sure.
still have those little bastards. That would be our fault.
Or what's the other one? Takashi 69.
No, I think he would have made it still somehow.
Yeah,
he would have
still
slipped
made
through
it.
the cracks, and he would have never got caught up in that drive-by that was supposed to take him out. And yeah,
6ix9ine is just whatever
Ollie,
the word
Dan
is.
needs the link.
he's a special kind of.
He's an enigma.
He's the baseball guy. Where's my baseball? But
the link do be pinned. He just has to look. Open your eyes.
But when
He asked for it, but then he goes and he's on the phone still.
When 6ix9ine put that video out and turned himself into a rat right when he got out of prison, that was funny. I mean, he turned himself into a cartoon mouse. Like, you got to admit, that was funny.
He's trolling people, and that's what he's doing good. But you know what? You know what he said that kind of like, he said, I thought this was the real way of life.
Yeah.
And he's only 20 years old. So in my head, I'm like, holy shit. Like, I kind of understand that because there's certain points and aspects in my life where I grew up and I did not understand racism until a certain age because it was not around me. My mom never taught it to me ever. And at a certain age, you're just like, what the fuck? It was just a shock in that sense. But I didn't have, I got taken away from my family when I was young just because of family. But you grow up in this whole world where you think how the world ran. I thought like when you were, I thought the older you got, I thought the nicer car you got and the bigger house you got. Nope.
Yeah, no, it don't work that way.
Nope. Yeah. So your mindset as a kid and growing up, I understand that Tekashi point of, I thought this was the way of life. And for him to think like that was his whole life. He didn't understand nothing different. He was raised in the slumps. He was raised by selling drugs and just filming and doing music videos for all these rappers and stuff, and just thought that was the life. But that's how it really is in New York, though. And New York's scary to me.
You should try living in Brixton in England. That place be scary.
New York's almost as scary as Joe's belly button.
I don't think I'll survive though.
Yeah, and let's do it. Whatever you're doing, I have no idea.
Oh God, not
What's
this
up,
character.
man?
Sorry, I was too busy screenshotting the private chat so I can put it on YouTube.
You're good, Fuggin. How you feeling, man?
Oh, my neck is freaking killing me. I can't even turn the damn thing. So, yeah, after they remove the wires, I'm paying the price for it.
Rough day at the truck stop.
Yep, rough day, man. Once you take all 18 wheels, it gets a little rough.
Whoa.
What's everybody up to?
You know,
trying to protect the General So sauce.
Yeah.
You know what? That's what was in Madonna's face. That's what it was.
All I know is we're gonna be fighting soon. I hate to tell you, but Penny's my side chick, bro.
Told you.
You don't mess with my side chick just like messing with my actual chick. It ain't happening. Back up, get your own side chick.
Please take her.
I bet. Penny, I love you.
She's all yours now.
I'll be calling you as soon as I can sneak away from Amy.
Don't worry.
No, back
Penny will
alley.
definitely give you a nickel for her thoughts.
That's all good. I love you, Penny. Love you so much.
Damn.
I ain't trying to start no drama. Well, yeah, actually I am, but
do it. Do it. I just want to see shit unfold.
And Lori's like, finally, somebody other than me.
I usually don't because I respect that for Holly. I kind of hold back with, even though she don't care. I just,
respect. You scared? Shut up, respect.
Scared? Okay, square you a bitch, and when we gonna have a confrontation one day,
I didn't say
motherfucker. You said I'm scared, square motherfucker. Me and you having words, bro.
This is like Jeopardy. Me.
I wasn't expecting that one to come out of Dan's mouth. I thought it was going to be others, but not that one.
Yeah, he pissed me off. He's pissed me off for real for making me look stupid.
All right, we're gonna skip past this. Last question.
Wait. No, you said I wouldn't do the drama. I was scared.
You said you scared of me. God. The drama. You all
I'm
right
scared
there,
of you, but I respect you too at the same time. So.
Joe done bruised his chin. Told you to stop talking about it.
Quit lying, Holly. You know you kicked him.
I did.
What time is it? What time is it?
Because I can.
Ricky.
Anybody got time?
He respected me and didn't finish his chores.
12:30 a.m. here on the East Coast.
11:30 Central.
All right, perfect time. Iceman, you a bitch. All right, we can move on.
What up, Spencer? What up, Harley? What up, Loki?
Harley,
Harry, Dustin.
There's me, Lori, Gay Bear, Sunflower, Scott, Carho.
Yeah, I think there's room for one more. You can get 10, right? Is there 9 in here?
And down. Yes, there's room for one more.
And I'm Lori's husband. See?
Yeah, be down.
None knows what's up. We're gonna flip a coin for that clown.
I'm my own grandpa.
You good?
Yeah.
You sure?
Too good.
Daniel Armstrong, you're gonna quit talking about my cat daddy.
Oh shit!
You quit talking about my cat daddy, or I'm gonna make you touch on it.
Oh shit! Damn, I'm getting all the smoke.
Now, damn it, Dan, quit talking about cat daddy.
Man, I done pissed off the gene machine.
Oh, we gonna touch it when
you sex with a clown equals flipping a coin.
I don't really have a beef with you, to be honest. Me personally. He'd be funny at times.
T. Dameron, I'm not talking to T. Dameron because Dan Armstrong is a hoe.
He's a hoe.
Damn.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Oh my, that's funny.
Oh boy.
Where's my blood in my shot glass bottle?
Well, last time I heard, Iceman done fucked some kitties to death. That's why they disappeared. That's what I heard.
Yep.
Don't you talk about how cat
He gave him the dickin', bro. He gave him the dickin'.
Wait, what? I don't
Thank you,
know.
guys.
Last thing they ever said was meow. And that's pretty much it was game over.
Right, yeah.
That's it.
Right.
Don't worry. Look, Cat Daddy gonna do a
Yeah,
9-hour
try to
live stream on
explain
you
that shit,
tomorrow.
Gene.
Cat Daddy. we gonna touch on it.
Then he turned around and snitched on the cats right after it was over. Said it was his fault.
Yeah, Loki, that's because I try to keep the ratchet off my channel, but hey, it always ends up somehow.
Well, I wasn't going to do it, but you said I was scared. And
you done
I had
fucked up now. I got my gavel.
I went and got a gavel.
Court is in session.
Ding, ding, ding.
What are you gonna do with that?
Order in the court.
Me on camera.
Order in the court. Chicken fingers to the left. Oh boy.
Damn, I'm speechless.
You can't just be fucking playing with yourself.
Welcome back, Mike.
Thank you.
All right, I'm gonna get to this last question. Here we go.
Right.
How real is the Illuminati in the music and film industry? And Scott, it's your turn.
Oh, we weren't there. Okay. We in conspiracy world.
Dan, you just been here.
You
Okay.
trying to get your channel whacked and trying to get everybody on the channel.
That's a good question.
And next thing you know, we're all going to be monitored.
And would you say how real is the Illuminati?
Yeah, I mean their presence and and like everything that's happening.
Well, it just depends on how long the tinfoil roll is if our Illuminati up good.
I got one of them aluminum foil hats. Take my rings and their evil rays.
As real as the Illuminati gets.
Good answer.
Carho.
Here, let me turn off my mic so I don't get my channel clipped. Hey, this is Jacksonville Joe here. I think the Illuminati is real. I think that they've taken out some big influential names over the years. People that had caught some things going on, and
Bob Marley.
I definitely think that there's been some stuff. So.
All right. Well, since Dan got all up in duct tape faces, wait, Dan, what do you think?
Shit, did you just see the Grammys? The Grammys is a shit show. I mean, it's like right in your face. They used to be a little bit more tricky with it, subliminal signs in the videos, the black and white squares, a lot of red, but you know what I mean? They put all the symbolism all in the videos, but it wasn't so in your face. But now you're seeing these concerts, and what was that one rapper that that got real bad? People kind of got trampled.
What was that?
Travis Scott.
Yeah, Travis Scott. I mean, you look at that. I mean, that just satanic as you possibly can get with this shit. So, I mean, they're just now more being open and putting it in your face. They don't care anymore. I don't want to say too much because, you probably channel will get clipped if I start getting into certain characters or the sex stuff,
Oh, I'm gonna be saying,
nice man. You tell us how you really feel. You could just tell us. You could just be real.
Yeah, it's all opinions and allegedness. And
I mean, you watch them. You got their blood rituals they do. I mean, they really don't hide. They even do something kind of like a cannibal where they go to this kind of fancy dinner and they kind of make a cake to look like an exact human being. So it's supposed to symbolize cannibalism. Right. While they sit and have like a blood pit they lay in. And I mean, they don't hide it. I mean, you can go see the photos and stuff. So I think Illuminati has been pretty real. A secret organization, it's pretty sadistic, cult-like, and they definitely control Hollywood. Everybody sees it, and if you step out of line, you're done.
You get a lid.
Yep. They make you basically, and a lot of it's talk like they have to sign that contract. They got to sacrifice somebody they care about. There's been a lot of talk of that too, where they get in there and some loved one dies.
Yeah,
because they have to sacrifice something someone they care about. It's part of the deal too.
So if you sacrifice somebody, you can join the Illuminati. You just have to love them.
I have a
Yeah,
joke.
you got pretty much done that deal.
Thanos.
Oh,
for him, you know, like Thanos
I just fell in love with Iceman then. Make me famous. There's my love sacrifice. Fucking
Hell, a lot of people be stepping in line for that. I mean, we used to talk about the videos, and people would be like, you know, you're a conspiracy theorist, but now it's so in your face now with the transhumanism and all that's all part of it.
Yeah.
I just want to buy a Bugatti.
Good, safe face.
The Grammys was a shit show. You've seen the Grammys.
I'm trying to join. I'm trying to be a Komodo dragon. All right?
That's what's up. You're part of that lizard people conspiracy.
Yeah, I'm trying to be a Komodo dragon. Because honestly, would you rather be a Komodo dragon or a rat slacking? Because that's me. I'd rather be the Komodo dragon. I'd rather destroy him from the inside. I know the Illuminati already fears me because I've been to jail too many fucking times. Nah, I definitely. I don't know. I think at one point they were probably a good group of people, and then just magically all went to shit. But they do control. It's the richest of the rich, and it ain't. You have to be a certain level in life to be in their so-called club, and they're not going to just let people in. Maybe they do it to fuck with people, but you have to be so. You have to have power. You have to have business. You have to be able to control the billions of people with just eggs, you know?
Yeah, just like the stars are just puppets, man. You know what I mean? Of it. They're not the ones control.
Right. But even in Hollywood, do you know who one of the biggest Hollywood producers is? And he's our Secretary of Treasury in America. And he's one of the biggest Hollywood producers.
You know, he's probably involved in something that I don't want to say on this live, not on YouTube.
Well, he's produced like Hunt for Red October. He's done Black Hawk Down, SEAL Team 6. He's done all that stuff. And he's connected to the royal family as well because he is married to a Scottish woman who is of royalty.
That's why I think they do the whole the P thing, you know what I'm saying, where, you know, they have blackmail. It's all, the whole system there is about blackmail. They have something over another.
Right.
I thought you meant the same guy that produced Brazzers because our government is treating us all like hoes.
All right.
Yeah, somebody gave a speech tonight. I want to see the funny sketches that's going to be coming out of that from tonight.
I wonder how many invisible handshakes he did.
Yeah, right.
But I'm
waiting for the highlights. You know what I mean? Because there's no way in hell I'm going to watch that dude. But I definitely want to see the highlights.
When I get in the pool, my leg hair gets wet. Cottage cheese is good, but regular string cheese gets stuck in my teeth. I like hair dye. Did you see the butterflies? Look at the pigeons. Sorry about the balloon. I'm here now.
Yeah, it's about Green. Green. She went to the Taylor Green. She showed up to the speech with a balloon. That was hilarious.
He probably has to do that for China. He's sucking China's tit.
Oh, you like a sucker pee pee?
Oh, American penis so big. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much.
You shoot down balloon? You want trouble?
But you know, he sold a contract to China and Afghanistan or Pakistan for the lithium ion hill that they found. The massive lithium they found. He sold it to China.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Well, his son owns one in South. His son owns one in South America, one of the largest cobalt mines in the world.
Really?
Yeah, look, y'all
Hunter
better be
Biden
careful.
owns the cobalt mine in South America. I can't remember the country.
No shit.
Y'all better be careful talking about China. Yo, they got like 1 billion Bruce Lees over there ready to fuck y'all up.
This is America. We got guns. Happy Meals and grenades. All right, we got Happy Meals and grenades. We ain't afraid of some little fucking 4 foot little things running around.
Duck all riled up now.
When Bruce Leroy
even
runs
mess
up
with
on
Kentucky,
you
you know,
and
we got
starts
Kentucky.
karate chopping your bullets out the sky, you're gonna be like, "Oh shit!"
I mean, they can attack Key West first. If they attack Key West first, it's going to be easy for them.
China's the one that owns Hollywood now.
They own a big portion of it. Did you know China? Oh, did we lose? Did you know China actually owns like over 300,000 acres, which is like almost the same size as Texas and Indiana put together?
But they're so little and bendy, man. They're going to come from the everywhere.
But that's how much they own down here in America. That's how much land they own here. But they own it across America. So they own enough land for the size of Texas and Indiana put together.
Just also, my nuts on your chin, Pennywise.
And they own 50% of the meat market in America as well. So if you actually look up the companies that own the meat markets in America, they own 50% of the meat market.
You can't say meat market. Pennywise is going to get excited.
I really want to see your man bun.
And then Iceman's going to get offended because he can't chew nothing in there.
Hey.
But there's a lot of fucked up shit, and it's just getting worse and worse. The more knowledge
How mad would you be if you could use your bottom lip as a nose warmer?
Pretty mad.
Yeah.
Wow, that's sad. It's cold outside. And pull your lip up over top your nose. It's like walk around all day long with a built-in mask. Sorry, Nathan.
Okay, Cameron.
Where's fucking go?
Huh?
I think he can't go.
Slave labor, all the years.
He talked about the Illuminati and don't have a Bugatti.
I believe you, Loki.
If you do not
Holly,
have
what did
Bugatti
you
and
say?
6 wives, you cannot talk about them.
I said you can act it now if you want.
I was waiting for them to get over their debate.
Yeah.
Here's the thing. Can you repeat the question? First and foremost.
How real is the Illuminati in music or something like that?
Okay, so if you really have researched the Illuminati and you realize that when they were created and what they were involved in, and yes, they are, because you can see in lyrics, the songwriters, right? Because the Illuminati is mostly an organization that deals with politics and religion. So they're going to go after these people and use them to get their message across in the lyrics that they sing, with the signals that they use on stage and designs that they use on stage, and the little hand signals, that triangle that you see a lot of they do with their hands is a sign of the Illuminati. So yeah, they've got their hands in there.
For real. Okay. Who's next? I forget where we are.
He's doing the Illuminati sign right now. Sid's doing the Illuminati sign right now.
No, not like that.
It's part of it.
Sin, put your I know that the sign because I've researched them. It's part of that is one of them, but there's another one that they do a lot when they frame their faces.
That is
one of them. Yes, there is another one
their
they
face.
too.
They do crap like this.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, WWE just got in trouble for one of their wrestlers doing that when they came out to the ring.
Yeah.
For what? Throwing up gang signs?
Not doing this.
No, they like cover their face, so they do like an eye.
That's a gang sign.
They like cover one of their eyes somehow.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you can't. Yeah, well, the 3 fingers and the circle. That's a gang. That's gang. Because I do that.
When I
can't do that on TV, but you can do it after TV. Man.
Victoria doesn't cost anything for Rumble. It's just like YouTube.
Yeah.
Right.
Man, even wrestling sucks. I miss wrestling. I miss good wrestling. I miss the wrestling where pay-per-view was technically free and they did it every Friday anyways.
Look, I don't care what anybody says. The women in the WWE, they're all sexy except for like 3.
I don't know. You got to do a nut check on 1 or 2, you know.
Oh, there's a couple of them, yeah.
I miss the old wrestling where they just got in the ring and wrestled. There wasn't all this dramatics to it.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, man, this is our week for Soap Opera Week. You're gonna fail. You made fun of me. Oh, what's wrong? You got a pill problem? I think they really bring their personal issues into this sometimes, and they just go off the rip and they're like, "You got a pill problem, Matt Hardy. You know it. You suck." But how are you gonna disrespect that? Like help create? that just blows my mind because they're just a bunch of soap opera actors now, and they take the weakest hits anybody ever sees now. And but I guess that's
blow shots.
Raw is War. That when that was going on, that was the funniest shit in the world. Triple H would have a giant cock of a rooster and say, "Look at this giant cock," but he would have McMahon's face on it, like Photoshop on live television. It was the funniest shit in the world.
Hey, Tatanka, don't you have to go track an animal for dinner?
All right, T. Darren, I think you can answer
I mean, I don't really delve into it too deeply, but it is kind of coincidental that they did all that, you know, back in the 50s, 60s, whatever, when they talked about subliminal messages in the TV signals or whatever, and just all of it together. It just, you know, I think they want to make their presence be known. Yes.
Yeah.
It's pretty much a big, you know, FU in our faces when they can push the line a little bit, if you know what I mean.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I think they're like everywhere and not afraid to show it.
It's not a secret.
Because what are we going to do in retaliation? Nothing.
Can we do like they go to that, like all the rich men go to that where they go camping or whatever it is out in the
it's out in California.
Yeah.
I know what you're talking about. It's where they celebrate the big owl dude or whatever. I don't remember what it's called though.
Technology does that too.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's all the most powerful people in the world all gather there.
Yeah.
It's like, what are you guys up to?
Which no one's allowed to like see, or you know, no reporters or anything.
Yeah.
Kind of weird.
Well, there's that one.
Talking about Coachella?
One dude that no, not Coachella.
Okay.
There's the one dude that got behind the scenes there, but probably shouldn't say his name because they don't like him at all.
Yeah. But this is from an asylum member, and because I'm not a snitch, I'm not going to snitch. But he says, or she says, Kanye sacrificed his mom for fame. Dr. Dre sacrificed his son. Beyonce sacrificed Aaliyah. Michael Jackson was murdered for speaking out against Sony, and Tom Hanks killed the guy from Beer Fest on Route 66. But also, Prince got killed for the same reason as Michael Jackson.
Yeah, because they were trying to speak out against him.
Yeah.
And that's supposedly the whole child charges that was supposedly brought against him because he was trying to speak out.
Same thing happened to Chester Bennington and
Chris Cornell.
They were speaking out against it and they got killed.
And who was the food guy doing the same thing?
Anthony Bourdain.
Anthony Bourdain, Yep.
Anthony Bourdain, and then there was Kate Spade, David Spade's sister.
Damn. Oh wow.
And can't remember. There's Paul Walker was another one too.
Yep.
And he's Hollywood, not a musician, but Paul Walker was another
one.
Yeah. All right, but wait. There's also this that was said. This woman, Jaguar Wright. He goes to P. Diddy setting up Biggie and Pac because Biggie and Pac are about to take over distribution, and when you control distribution, you can control the industry. They were working together, and Diddy had Biggie and Pac killed.
Joe, I hope you stub your toe on a door frame.
Duval.
Oh. Duval. Duval.
You sound like a caveman saying Duval.
I'm not from Florida. I don't have the Florida accent. Duval.
You gotta sing it. You gotta let it out. You gotta go from the balls.
Yo, I got this duvet cover. It's for my fucking bed.
Jacksonville, a little county called Duvet.
But if you really think about it, all these secret societies are coming to light. A lot of information is coming out about them, not just the Illuminati.
Freemasons.
We
got
The
a whole
Masons
lot
say
of
they're secret, but they have a
Freemasons in
gigantic
here.
temple in D.C. and then they put their shit all over their car and wear rings.
Yeah,
they're not secret. I don't know their stupid handshake, but I mean, I know who they are.
I'm a part of the secret Mind Your Business Society.
We got an application. They're hiring.
Like I said, I'll join and I'll tear him from the inside out. I mean, fuck it. I have nothing else better to do.
Lori,
you're tearing things from the inside out.
I actually have no idea.
I'm like
gonna tear it up.
I'm like Chipotle.
Maybe I don't want my face associated with this conversation. Backing out slowly.
Billy's like,
abort.
You got it. That's what we got to do.
Change your avatar because that says you don't pull out.
My couch does though.
You just pulled out.
Damn it. It's all Sim's fault.
Lori's been camping up there for a while. What
I know.
does she gotta say?
I just said I don't really have a clue on that, so it's Sim's turn.
all right, go on, Sin.
I'm gonna be completely honest with you. There's 3 things in this world that I will never talk about: the Illuminati, the Matrix, and Hillary Clinton. So I'm gonna have to bow
And his
out of
booty
that.
hole.
Yeah.
Chicken.
yeah.
Yee. Good times. Man, my damn phone over here. I'm definitely gonna have to replace this damn battery.
Give it back to
You're
Obama.
Saying that for
Switch
months.
Yeah, no, I keep. Well, the battery shop's like an hour away, and I keep forgetting.
You know they have
Right,
this thing
that's
called
what
the
we
internet where
really
you
need
can
to
just
talk
order
about,
it, right?
Jacksonville. That's the true question
Yep.
we need to be asking.
Right, Joe. Right.
Why the hell is that bag
Quit
3/4
shorting us
air?
chips.
Do you know why? It's actually to keep the chips fresh, because if it wasn't, then they'd be stale by the time you open the bag.
You know what?
Right.
Damn you and your English education.
They'd be
Right?
I still want to know
broken too.
why the ice cream machines haven't worked at McDonald's since 1995.
That's also a conspiracy. It's because the
Bullshit. I was just there. They're not working.
yeah,
Right.
they don't work. No, they don't.
They don't.
Never work here.
They get from the company or something.
Okay, all right. So if people are going there to get ice cream and then the ice cream machine's broke, more than likely 90% of the time they're probably going to buy something else anyway because they're already there.
It's just a money-making scheme.
And ice cream's one of the lowest.
I knew you worked there.
Items on
Exactly.
the menu.
Oh, boy,
And
it was
also-
right. Joe works at McDonald's. It is now officially confirmed on this Tuesdays.
Where's my potato barrel?
Plus,
And also, I don't
that hard to clean the machine. The pain in
Yeah,
the-
they have to send in a technician to clean them.
Yeah,
But they
it's
only
expensive.
have a contract with one company, and that is
McDonald's
for money or some shit, wasn't it? Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
now with the
McDonald's-
cleaning procedures that they have to do, it's even
Yeah.
more, pain in the ass.
I got a suggestion for non-real.
Clean it. They have
Wendy's
a company
figured
that
it
they have
out
a
instead of
contract with.
Chick-fil-A. I don't know.
Well,
It's weird.
MMC, you
Oh,
just-
you
you
dog.
go to McDonald's. You got a McFlurry right now.
MMC bastard, man.
Oh, he's
What I was trying
bullshit.
to
Hey,
do.
non-real. I got a suggestion at the next Hampshire show. I really got a suggestion that you could do. It'd be dope at the Hampshire. Get one of them dunking booths where you throw the baseballs and put Joe in it. I would definitely pay for that shit. I spend my whole check to dunk his ass.
And for every guy that
Hey, you
misses,
gotta
Many
save
others
your money
would
till
too.
you
you
get a
have
new
to
battery.
shave your beards.
I'm telling you, you make money from that.
Man.
You trying to miss the damn target just to hit me with the baseball and shit.
I didn't say my aim was perfect, bro.
Who's
I'll
trying
drop like
to get in?
$200 on that.
I can't get no one else in here. Who was trying to get
You
up in
should
here?
be able to.
I got 10.
Oh. Who that is?
I ain't
I can back out if
done paid enough.
Holy
I
hell.
don't know.
MC Flurry.
if you put Joe in a dunk tank, his fat ass just gonna float. It ain't like he's gonna go all the way in the water. Once that belly hits the water, he's gonna be floating around like a bobber.
I use them as my floaties in the swimming pool.
Sin is a Balchinian, that is true.
Well, if he hits that water hard enough, he'll create a tidal wave, take out the whole show. It'd be a damn tsunami.
That's a hillbilly sneezes.
Hey, don't blame me.
Well, that's more like a hurricane winds.
Hillbilly's just proof that Pinocchio is a real boy.
Really? You okay, man?
Well, he's
you down there putting down a recipe or something?
What?
Well, that's the whole thing. Face, orange, frowning face, orange, frowning face.
He's upset that MMC got a Oreo McFlurry.
Okay.
Now, bro, that's what you do, right? You get you some milk and some heavy whipping cream, some sugar, vanilla extract, and brush you down some Oreos. Mix it up, throw it in the freezer, and you good in about an hour.
We got drumstick ice cream right now.
I got drumstick.
You know what? I'll go to hell. I want some
I hate y'all right now.
I've got double chocolate.
I'm already in it. You ain't doing me no favors.
I just looked at private chat. T. Dameron, we have an issue now.
Man.
What the hell's going on with Rilla?
He's sad because MMC got a McFlurry.
Tim, you don't get to leave, buddy.
I want ice cream.
I think I need to see a doctor if with what Dustin says all the time. I definitely got a gas issue.
Oh, MMC was you. I didn't know I got all 10 people up here. I ain't paying any more for this crap. It was expensive enough.
I can frame my spot if somebody trying to come out.
That's why I use Melon. I can go with 12 people.
Woohoo.
Ooh.
Melon's crap.
Face.
It's cheaper.
Yeah, but it's like there's such a delay. So everyone's talking over each other.
Anyway, on this one, too.
Can I get it? Delay in the comments.
I'm sorry.
Delay. Damn, my proper speech.
I don't mind dipping if you guys need to bring more people in.
Right. It was MMC. He was going to show his Oreo McFlurry, but he said,
Please don't. He's going to rub it in our face. Okay.
We all know Lori doesn't have a McFlurry.
Sin is queen of the Balchinians.
Hey, Holly and Lori, I'll jump down so somebody else can come up. Because my phone's about dead anyways.
Oh, we lost down anyway.
You just didn't want to ask your question, T. Dameron.
Oh, Dan's phone overheated again.
Oh, yeah, we've got the ask the question round coming up.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh, there we go. Lori, you're starting to ask the question round tonight because I'm done with my crazy questions for one
Okay.
night.
You got to add them.
All right. My question is, what is the most irrational superstition you have? Mine is, I'll start it. Mine is that every time I go by a graveyard, I hold my breath. I'm afraid to breathe around. It's something my grandparents. So, Sin, your turn.
To answer the question?
Yeah, it's your turn to answer.
My superstition?
Right.
The most irrational that you have.
I have no idea. I really don't have any like irrational superstitions.
He crosses his eyes and
I'm
dots
sure
his
we all
T's
have one. We just don't.
every time he touches balls.
No, I say a prayer now.
Oh, okay.
Please be missing. Please be missing. Please be missing. I really don't have I really don't have like anything that I do like that.
All right, Sunflower.
I'm thinking.
Right, me too.
I don't know if it's a superstition because it was something my grandmother did and taught us to do. But when you spill salt, you take a pinch of it and throw it over your shoulder so you won't have bad luck.
Okay.
I saw that in Dumb and Dumber.
Yeah, I heard that.
No, that's an old superstition.
Yeah, that is
All right,
old.
Scott.
Same thing, holding your breath past graveyards. That's the old one.
Almost as old as those underwear from Aunt Lori's mask.
Right.
Almost as old as the crust on your bottom lip.
No, I washed that today.
No, you didn't.
I
That's
did.
what you were smelling earlier.
That was Gene's booty he was smelling earlier.
That's what that was. I thought it was the residue from Iceman's ball sack.
No, that's that's a new disc. Vagina Premagioni.
There ain't nothing
night,
vagina in that dish.
Have a go on, Victoria.
You don't have a ball sack because his mom followed Bob Barker. You have all your pets spayed and neutered.
And just the other night, Joe was talking about how proud he was, and I got out the drama. Son of a bitch.
I don't know. I mean, I don't know if I have it super. I mean, I'm sure I do, but I can't name one off the top of my head.
Who's next?
Carl.
Oh, I do
have
have
any
one.
either.
All right, Carl.
All right, back to you, Sin.
Every time I unload in the lady, I pray that there's no kids involved.
That doesn't seem irrational to me.
It is when you start
All right,
screaming it out
MMC,
loud.
don't be rubbing it in now.
Please, no
damn
babies. You should have swallowed. Oh shit, my bad.
All right, Carl.
Yeah, I don't really think I have any. Can't think of anything offhand that I have superstitions of.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not a very superstitious person. I kind of read up on feng shui a little bit. That's kind of creepy, but the one thing as a kid, from my childhood, I remembered every time we crossed railroad tracks, you're supposed to pull up your feet. And every now and then, even when I'm driving, sometimes I do that. It's funny, but it's just a game, I think.
Don't let that train run over your toes.
There is an old superstition that if you don't take your hand and wave after you rip one, that it will follow you.
Duct tape face.
Yo, my superstitions. All right, I got one.
This is
what was the good one? All right, the good luck one was finding the 4-leaf clover. You know, as a kid, you know, if you could ever have the clovers in the field, you try to look for the 4-leaf clover.
Right.
And you find one, you got good luck. Bad one, truthfully, people's names tattooed on your body. I have a very weird, bad feeling about that. Like, if they're passed away, I understand, but not while they're alive. To me, it's just not. Anybody I've seen like get tattoos of people's names and they're married or have their wife's or husband's names. Majority of the time I've seen them get divorced or something bad happens to a family member or a child or something like that where they just pass away.
So it's just bad mojo to get it.
It's because to me, in a weird sense, you take that person's name and you put it on your body when they're alive in front of you. You don't. You put them on you instead of.
Can you pick? Like, if you get if I was to get my wife's name tattooed on me, can I pick like, let me get the divorce?
No, you just get the divorce. You just get the name and then you cover it up later.
Yeah, that's tattoo cover with papers, man. You just got served.
I'm kind of stuck in because I've been tattooed with his name and my kids' names, and it's been 26 years of marriage.
That's just my superstition.
I know. I'm just teasing you. That's a good one. I can see how that could be.
I feel like kids are okay to get their name on you.
I mean, if I can come back to me, I mean, I don't know if this is true or not, but every time like someone sneezes, you know how when you say bless you or God bless you, apparently every time you sneeze, your heart stops.
I thought it's actually true.
That's why they say God bless you.
Back in the old days,
Gesundheit. It's German. Gesundheit is German for to your health.
Well, I'm glad that fucker starts back up.
Yeah, that's what I used to hear all the time when I was.
I mean, I don't know if that's would be considered a superstition.
No, that is.
Yeah.
Definitely. There's just a lot of weird things you can do with all
So
that.
is tattooing. I can see where some people would think that because it does happen. They always tell you not to do that.
Sweeping my feet with the broom.
All right, HBR.
Okay.
I don't have any that I know of.
I mean, I know. Now I think I know what you're starting to talk about. Or it's apparent, or if it's that you're not supposed to walk underneath a ladder?
The ladder.
That it's 7 years bad luck or something like that.
Black
cat. But yeah.
Joe said in the chat, sweeping your feet with the broom. That has to do. Some people believe if you sweep their feet with the broom and they've been married and not married, it'll mean they'll get married again, and some believe it will be them going to jail or getting in trouble.
Oh shit!
No wonder Joe don't do the housework.
I thought it meant you'd never marry again. I was always having people sweep my feet.
Oh.
Well, see, everybody has their own superstitions about things from where you come from.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Who has the black cat superstition?
Oh, not me. Because those are my
Not me.
favorite cats. I love black
I used to own a black cat.
I used to have a
The black cat thing's misunderstood. It's actually the direction that the cat goes in. I can't
good one,
remember.
Loki.
From left to right, it's good luck, or right to left. I can't remember.
I love you, brother. Take care, Loki.
He's a witch.
Yeah, Loki.
Joe ain't scared of no black cat. He lives with Holly.
Shut your face, gay bear.
What about the number 13, Lucky 13?
I like number 13.
Right.
So do I.
Let me see.
Friday 13.
I like-
days.
If it was
explains a
bad
lot.
luck, I wouldn't have none. So
Right.
I'm just superstitions don't bother me.
I got the one, the old fashioned one, step on a crack, break Joe's back. So I'd be racking up those medical bills on him.
Appreciate that, bro.
Yeah, looking out, man.
Right.
Superstition. Got to keep
When
it
it
going.
comes to Jacksonville Joe, he wants his back broken in other ways.
If y'all hear that car again, I apologize. I have headphones on.
No, we didn't hear it.
Okay.
What about knocking on wood? Remember those days?
Yep.
Oh yeah.
You didn't
Yeah.
have food around your head.
That goes into the whole let's not make a baby thing.
Oh, I guess I do have a superstition.
Or saying bread and butter when you and somebody split a pole.
Huh?
What?
Oh, okay. So say you and your friend are walking and you both walk on opposite
talking about
sides of the pole and saying it's a superstition, saying bread and butter.
What in the backside part of Alabama
That,
did you get
that
that
sounds
from?
like something Sin does in the bedroom.
Yeah.
I don't know. I learned it from my grandma.
I do have the superstition of, whatever you do comes back to you threefold, I still feel like my ass is getting punished. I do. I feel like I'm getting punished from that, that kind of deal, what comes back to you.
I guess
I was told it
mine
was
would be
tenfold.
not saying something like saying that your car broke down in order to get out of doing something. Like blaming something on your vehicle, I think is a very bad one because it usually ends up happening.
Facts.
Joe always blames everything on the car.
What? No, I don't.
Now, I won't go under a ladder. I won't do that. I feel like that's just giving the opportunity to fall off a ladder that bad luck, so I won't go under a ladder.
Yeah, plus you're fired before you hit the ground.
Yep. Facts.
That's just because we get paint on you.
Post a few jobs that way.
Mine is when I'm at work saying it's quiet. Because as soon as I say that, quiet.
Right.
That's a good
Yep.
one. Because I work in the industry. I work in the restaurant industry, and anytime anybody says, "Oh, it's quiet, it's slow," we automatically get busy.
Yeah.
Shut the fuck up!
Every time Holly,
Some guy's serious.
Don't say the Q word or
Don't say it's quiet. Don't say it's slow.
right.
Oh, God, just don't.
Holly sits at work and she's like, "Man, it's so quiet." Then Joe calls her and she's like,
I do believe in this. I do believe in the superstition. If you don't grab a chick's titty, that's 5 years bad luck.
I think that's 5 years.
5 years
Lock,
sin.
that's 5 years locked up, Dan.
Superstitions get you in trouble.
That's a crime, my boy.
No, dude.
I know. It depends on how she says no.
If she says no, it means yes.
It's opposite day.
Yeah.
You ever ready to stick a knife in you by saying no? That probably means no.
Yeah, that's probably 10-4 on the nose.
All right, Gabriel, your turn to ask a question. Don't say you don't have one. You knew what you were getting into when you got up here. So.
All right.
Oh God.
Here we go.
Every week, everyone, every week.
Does everybody on here trust farts?
Oh my
No.
God.
No.
Nope.
No.
Especially if they come out of Joe, it's a hell no.
You never trust a fart.
I do trust them. I trust that they'll stay.
I was over saying she don't like Joe's Dutch ovens. Come on.
Have you seen that belly? That's fucking Chernobyl all over again.
In person, and it's scary.
That's a fucking nuclear leak.
Chemical warfare.
Facts.
Hey man, fuck y'all.
That's pretty bad when she's saying this farts are worse than saying gas.
It's worse in person.
Seriously, was that Sin's question? Does everybody trust farts?
Knowing Gabe.
Every time you think you can trust a fart, something bad happens.
Especially when you're pregnant. Those farts are nasty.
Yes.
Yeah, they are.
And they're silent but deadly too. You don't know when they're coming.
This is like, you know.
See, pregnant farts is the reason why I don't stick around after I knock them up.
Oh my God.
No, my Lord.
I thought it was the sickness, because I don't care what anybody says. You get sick with them.
Not if you leave them.
Weight.
Yeah, you get the same deal. I don't know if it's the chemicals they put on, but yeah, you get sick right along with them.
I think it's called an STD, my friend.
You get the sympathy sickness, the sympathy pains, the sympathy mood swings.
I went through that with both my when she had both my boys. I got sick right along with her.
I got the sympathy morning sickness. That sucked ass.
That's because he was actually pregnant.
Down.
Hey, I want to let you know I appreciate you letting me up, though. My phone is really struggling right now. But I appreciate y'all having me. It's fun. I love all y'all. Y'all are great.
You're more welcome. Come over here anytime.
Right.
Well, yes, sir.
Can
Thank
prove
you.
that he's not Lori.
Good night, hubby.
Good night.
Take care.
Bye. Bye-bye. Okay, I can't even.
Just like that.
I can't even poof.
All right. Who believes midgets are bad luck?
They are little people.
They are little
Midgets.
people.
Little people.
Midget. No, we gave them the name years ago. Midgets.
I know the same. Old midgets
Holly
no
rolled
problem.
out. They just canceled Holly's channel. We're on just StreamYard now.
Okay.
I actually believe you by saying that because we're on YouTube.
Where'd Holly go?
Her channel just got canceled because you talked about midgets.
She done knocked herself out.
Joe farted. I told you it was like Chernobyl.
Oh man!
Wow.
I don't know, but in about 6 months, I want to see if I can toss one.
What are you tossing?
A fart?
His
No,
salad.
a salad, probably.
A little person.
Yeah,
Oh.
Dan,
A little person.
Yeah, be right, Sin. You'll get your day.
Uh-oh.
This is America.
Holly
If you can't
just
throw a
commented.
midget in America,
Oh.
where can you throw a midget?
In America.
Holly just commented, don't know what happened. We now have control.
Oh, that's what's up. What can we say to ruin the channel real quick? What'd be a good topic?
When it's on right now?
Cammy.
No, that only affects one person.
We got you, Holly.
That is funny. I ain't gonna lie. That's hilarious. Like, really, dude? Do you not know how that works legally?
What is Lori doing? Is she enjoying Taco Tuesday or what?
I don't know, but something just got her excited.
I get
Do
funny.
you eat tacos from the front or from the back?
Neither. I'm Italian. I like my sausage.
The legs usually hold it up for me.
Triple T is my guy, and I like sausage.
Is that German?
He's German, so I like my bratwurst. So see, I'm an Italian. He's a German. I'm the meat lover. I'm a meat lover.
Oh, by the way, Amy said she would have been here, but she's not feeling good. You know, she wanted me to
I
tell.
hope you feel better, Mrs. Fuggen.
Yeah, she's not feeling good.
She not feeling
Hope
good, a
she's
little
okay.
stressed and nervous about tomorrow.
Yeah. Well, actually, I made a mistake. I guess it's day. I thought it was the 8th. I guess the surgery's on the 9th. That's my bad. But yeah, she's getting ready for it.
Well, technically, it is tomorrow, so.
Yeah, that's true.
Holy shit! It's almost 1:30 in the morning.
Mm-hmm.
Well, fucking slap me around and call me Susan.
Come here.
But she took the day. She took the day off work for
is it
today,
today,
so she can
Fuggen,
kind of
or is it
relax
the
before the surgery.
Is she having it today or is it the 9th?
No, it's the 9th. But she
Okay.
took the day off today from work to kind of
Right.
chill and prepare for it.
She better enjoy all her tobacco today.
Oh yeah,
Get her whining.
yeah. She's gonna be laid up for a minute.
Right.
I guess it's about an hour and a half surgery for the whole procedure.
Look, the Matrix
Joe's fart took out
kicked
the
Holly.
Wi-Fi in their house.
The Matrix took Holly off the internet. They're like, you're making too much sense. You're not keeping that shit going.
As much as Holly's done on YouTube, that's all it took to take her down. Many people have tried, and that's all it took.
So does everyone think that we're living in the Matrix?
No.
That we're living in a simulation? No.
We're living there. Everybody lost their damn minds.
I think the aliens are treating us like the Truman Show and just watching all the goofy shit we do.
Oh, I couldn't imagine being aliens looking down and watching us right now.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. The aliens, as in Canadians, right? The Canadians.
It's just it's the Illuminati too. They're watching us.
I mean, we're in a place with dudes are chicks,
Right.
chicks are dudes,
That's
and
what I was
Canada will
about to say.
assassinate you at the
These people are
hospital.
cutting
if you
off the
want.
genitals.
It's like even Canada, they'll sit there and kill you if you ask them at the hospital. You don't even have to be critical.
I
You're doing suicide booths, pretty much.
I now identify as a blue fire truck and I like soup.
You'll make it in this country just fine.
I am not a transmission. I am
As
an
long as you
engine.
don't come in here wearing a dress, we good.
Since I'm a fire truck, who wants to hold my hose?
Hey, we got a fireman
Scott,
right
there
here.
you go, Scott.
Why are you pointing at me?
Yeah, other side.
Well, if he's there, Scott will film it. Scott will film it.
I mean, I'll hold
My
the
screen,
fire.
this
He
is
falls
Scott.
around,
This is-
fire truck.
So duct tape face is holding Sin's hose. Clip it here, folks.
I ain't holding that. Which hose are we talking about? Now I'm confused.
You can hold them both.
Don't ask if you don't know.
And what's
I
funny?
got big hands, so one hand will do.
Look, I actually have a clip from when I was trying to get the podcast done with Jack with Rilla.
Right.
I actually have a clip of duct tape face sitting in front of a green screen.
Oh, no, you don't. No, you don't.
Yes, I.
No.
Oh, it's in
No, you
about.
don't.
Oh,
It's not me.
Yeah, it is.
It's not me.
Yeah, it is.
Was it?
Looks
It's
like
not
I don't know what
green.
you're talking about. That's
Oh, I
definitely not me.
was, wasn't I?
That's my
Yes, you
doppelganger.
was.
I was sitting to the left.
That's my
Oh, shit.
doppelganger.
But that's okay.
Yeah.
I can stretch it.
Oh,
That's
God.
like the other night. You're like, nobody's got a picture of me sitting
You
in front
guys
of a
get a
green
room?
screen. I was like, yes, I do.
That's Triple T's fault now. I feel like that was
You
his
two are gonna
idea.
be found out in a Holiday Inn.
Oh, God, please don't put a fire truck behind me.
I am. It's gonna be my face and you holding the hose.
Oh no.
This weird conversation live was sponsored by Pfizer.
Tonight's live is sponsored by the Late Night Crew. Buy your raffle tickets.
Yeah.
First winner gets a balloon.
Oh, not the balloon. You'll get Pennywise back in here.
Pennywise, bring
That's
your
not-
goofy ass back here. You
She
I
fucking
love you, girl.
sewer rat lover.
Penny is one of the 15 that's watching right now.
Why you hang out in the sewer anyways? That's a little weird.
They support
What
rats.
your channel, Duck?
Landfill Pro 23.
Okay, thank you.
reach
Y'all
you
were
about
talking.
your
I didn't
car's
want to
extended
disturb you.
warranty.
Yeah, that's for Iron Horse. That's
And
for Iron Horse.
That's why.
Fuck.
That's why
There
he
she
got.
is.
That's why he got banned off
Where's
of off of IG. He got the 24-hour ban for it. I guarantee you that's why.
Do what?
Iron Horse got a
Yeah, he got
24-hour
a
ban.
24-hour ban for mentioning the
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah.
Are you
the
serious?
Bono or something.
What did he, wait, all right. Say it.
Yeah,
I
in
literally
dumb
just got an
terms.
email about the Illuminati just now.
You
You
did?
got a 24-hour
I'm
deal
not
for
BSing.
mixing a
Just
balloon?
now I got an email.
Please do not refrain
really?
from saying our name.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
What?
Oh, see, they done got me. Now they got Carhole.
I didn't
What did
know.
they do?
Oh.
Why,
I'm
Why did
confused.
you get to join? I wanted to join.
Well, they probably, let me check my email.
I just checked mine.
Illuminati won't accept me because I trolled them. So I'm not invited
Well,
anymore.
it's because you did such a good job in those movies, The Lord of the Rings, that you're already
I just
out.
rewatched those. And I'm just like, God damn, these are some B-rated graphics.
That's why you go back and watch the
Gimli.
early 90s and 80s movies that you grew up on. Like,
Well,
holy
at
shit.
least the explosions were real.
Well, yeah, that's
Except for,
true.
like,
They
certain
were
ones.
real.
Certain ones weren't, but like Predator 2, that was some bad explosions.
I get a kick out B-rated movies. They make my ass laugh. You know,
Right.
the graphics and stuff, sci-fi stuff, and
B-rated?
shit would make me die laughing.
And the B-rated horrors are usually pretty good too.
Yeah. You gotta look at it as a sense of humor deal, or you'd be like, this sucks. I'm like, no, look at the funny part of it.
I know.
Hilarious.
Everything went really B-rated after Wrong Turn came out.
I like Wrong Turn.
Yeah,
I
no,
did
so do
too.
I. But after Wrong Turn,
2, Wrong Turn 3,
but after Wrong Turn,
Generations.
it went really downhill after that. Like when they were trying to make horror movies, and they just were doing such a shitty job that they were just basically using red paint.
Hell, when I saw Wrong Turn, I thought it was Iceman's biography. I didn't know it was an actual movie.
Oh, have you guys ever seen Feast?
Yes, I've seen Feast. That's a crazy ass movie.
Feast is fucking on. If you want to
Just a bunch of
survive,
hungry people at the Golden Corral.
Yeah, it was like that kid part where he got the kid got devoured. I was like, that's fucked up.
that was the funniest shit in the whole movie. And like they made it seem like he was gonna survive. They give you like this full description of everybody, and like whatever happens, you don't expect to happen. And that the little monster that gets the little face fuck going on before the girl.
Oh yeah, that part was hilarious. When they's out there fucking by the vehicle.
Yeah. This girl gets face fucked by a little monster, and then they fucking blow her up with some C4.
Check out that movie for the laughter of it. It's pretty good.
But you know, Matt Damon and Ben Affleck were two of the producers for that movie.
No shit, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Matt Damon.
Well, I give him a stand-up ovation because that was hilarious stuff.
That was a good movie. Like it was a fucking movie, and that's the thing is like it's just really hard to make a movie nowadays.
Yeah, because back then they used like even costumes and stuff. They don't do that now. It's all
now I'm thinking of those two monsters fucking in the field, and the people are just looking through the cracks watching them.
Yeah, that
All
was
right.
a funny. But y'all need to check it out, like for real.
Yeah, good movie. Watch Feast.
I didn't know what it was when I first seen it, you know, and it's like, I gotta check this out. I have no idea what I was walking into.
I know. Yeah, just everything that you expect to happen in the movie doesn't happen.
Didn't like some dude's face start melting or something? That goofy guy with the long hair, fat guy.
Yeah,
So they
he's a comedian.
vomited on him or something.
Something, or they killed the monster in the blood, like hit his or something. Yeah, it was either spit or blood.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Back when I actually watched movies and enjoyed movies, now they've just destroyed movies. I barely watch a movie these days. If I do, I go back to the older movies.
Yep. Same.
I keep saying if they screw up and do a reboot of Die Hard and screw that shit up, I'm going to initiate a civil war. They better not mess with my Die Hard.
They better not. You know what? I hope to God. Yeah, right. But I hope to God they don't remake Weekend at Bernie's.
Oh, come on. Joe would play that role perfectly.
that movie is.
I love Weekend at Bernie's. That shit was hilarious. But they'd screw it up now. You know what I mean? They definitely screw up.
Yeah, they'd hire some fucking goof and he couldn't even play the fucking part, right?
And it's not even a hard part. All you had to do is notch your back and bob your head around.
I know, with the
and they still screw it up.
Yep, with the spear in your head.
Oh.
Do you ever see oh God, Eric the Viking?
No, I don't think I've seen that one.
Oh, that's with Tim Robbins. It's Tim Robbins and the cast of certain members from Mighty Python and stuff like that.
Oh shit!
But it's Tim Robbins plays this Viking, and like right at the beginning he falls in love, and like the girl gets mad because she doesn't get raped by him, and he ends up killing her by accident trying to save her. Dude, it's a little drawn out in the beginning, but the beginning is just so fucking funny, and then throughout the whole movie, it's just like it's like Mighty Python humor throughout the movie, and it's fucking funny.
That was back in the era, you know what I mean? Like the Naked Guns and all that kind of stuff. It was so stupid, it's hilarious.
Yep.
I mean, Nielsen played them parts perfectly, you know, those kind of roles. I used to enjoy him playing those roles.
Yeah. What was it? Hot Shots with Charlie Sheen and shit.
Oh yeah, I freaking used to dig Hot Shots.
So this is totally off topic, and I apologize.
You're good.
But I just checked my email. Funny after it has nothing to do with like the Illuminati or anything like that.
Oh damn.
But Aunt Lori, remember we were talking earlier about the companies that I had reached out to?
Yeah.
Well, I had one of those companies reach back out to me. I can't show the actual email because it's got certain things for me that I can't let people get out there.
Right.
But based off of the content that I've put out over the last 2 weeks on IG, plus the content that I've put out over the last 2 weeks on YouTube, Raw Nutrition wants me to move into the next phase of becoming one of Raw Nutrition's athletes. And they're going to send me stuff to start promoting on my channel as far as their supplements and all those other things go.
Oh wow! Congrats,
man! Congrats!
Nice,
So here
Congrats,
I can show this part. This is from Raw Nutrition. I know it's kind of fuzzy. Hopefully it stays.
We're not promoting them right now.
I can't read.
I'll take your word for it.
I know how to count colors.
But yeah, no, I'm not promoting them right now, and I'm not tagging this so that way they can't see how I really
am. Promoting that? No. Hey, make a commercial right now. Do it.
Absolutely not.
If they see this, they're just gonna see Sin is a bald chinnin.
I know, right? Sin, look, they're gonna be like, oh, so Sin TV is he's been the running butt dart champion for the last 3. He has hepatitis. We are sorry to inform you that you are no longer in the running to represent.
Damn it.
Yo, that's fucking dope, dude.
Congrats, bro.
Yeah, way to go, man.
And you know what, Pennywise, I will keep lifting my featherweights Because I'm gonna get paid for it.
Where's
Bitch.
Pennywise? I don't see him.
She's here.
Joe's
is
been
it
trying
Mel?
to get the sponsor from Butt Plugs Incorporated
No,
for a
I think
minute.
it's
He still
'cause
hasn't
it's
got the
too
response
late.
back.
She's in bed, Sin. She's older.
Oh yeah, she's got to make sure those cobwebs infest the cooter tonight.
Where did Hillbilly run off to? I just noticed he ain't even here. Damn, I'm slow.
He went to apply for a sponsorship from Kleenex.
I mean, I wouldn't mind a sponsorship. I got a problem. I need help, you know.
That or Roto-Rooter.
Look, there he is. He was asleep.
No, HBR is still around.
Sunflower, I think it's your turn for a question. These people
It
are going to
is?
keep me on here for 3 hours, and I'm going to beat all of them up. Yeah.
Oh, hell.
Don't know.
Joe, when we doing the Three Stooges again, bro?
Certainly.
Joe around?
Y'all let me know.
Joe
right,
is
brother.
definitely round.
Wait. What's the Three Stooges? I want to know.
Holly,
It's a thing we do.
Hey.
Me, Joe, and Hillbilly. We've done
can you
it for a
change
long
my?
time.
Are you able to
That's
change
cool.
my avatar picture?
No. Yeah.
So
I have
Your
no idea.
avatar? No, don't.
yeah,
You go down to your settings on the bottom
no,
of
no,
the
no,
screen.
no. I know I can. Can you?
Right.
Can somebody
Here
host
where
and
it says
change it?
like share and all that. You can change it. Just go to this. It says settings there. Go to settings, and it should say
Right. I know they can change your name, but I don't think your avatar.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
So
can't
they
do
can't.
Oh,
Okay,
no,
I just
actually,
wanted to see.
three dots on by your name.
Somebody, that car horn's going off again.
I can't help it.
Go throw something at it, Sunflower.
So whoever the host
And I have a
is has-
headset on. So this
has
is a
no
really good
right
headset if
or
y'all are
ability
hearing
to
it.
change somebody else's avatar picture, just their own.
I'll be right back. And no, I don't got to poop.
So, hey, you
Thanks
guys
for
think that
clarifying.
you think that turkey?
do your avatar. I don't think.
Oh,
It's just weird to me when
Yeah,
dudes
you
say they
do.
got to poop.
yeah, he's got to poop because he hasn't gone, but yet he ate that at Ativa.
Activa or
Activa,
something like that.
Activia.
Right.
Activia,
Yeah,
that
Activia.
thing.
Stuff does make you go.
That's the way how he's losing weight. It's all about the poop because he's so full of crap. It isn't actual weight. See, I just heard the toilet flush. Watch how fast and he doesn't wash his hands.
Oh.
All right, bro. I'll let you know.
Welcome back, Victoria.
Welcome
We'll
back.
just decide whose channel we're going to do it on, really.
So, y'all ready for my question?
Yes.
No.
Yeah.
Dan, go to the corner.
Yep.
Don't you yell at me.
He's actually in the bottom corner.
I'm already in the
Oh,
corner.
go to your room if you're not there. What's
your question?
Well, if you'd shut up, I'd spit it out.
Oh, shit. My bad.
What is the craziest you've either heard or seen on the news?
What's the weirdest? Is that what you said?
Craziest.
Oh, craziest thing.
I'll start. Joe Biden being elected
Crazy.
president.
I got this Florida man story.
Well,
Any
mine
Florida man
is,
story.
I read it that God's an alien, that they have proven God is an alien based on the scripture.
Oh, man.
Well, okay, prove to me that it's true.
That's what I'm saying, but I can't. This is what they're saying. That's the
Who's
craziest
they?
thing I've heard.
Who's they?
There's a group of people.
NBC?
Well, no, it was an article on the internet, and I didn't save it, but it's a group of people that believe God was an alien based on events that happened in the Bible.
Ah.
And their biggest one they're using is when he came down on Mount Sinai.
Yep, where Jesus supposedly left, or technically Yahshua left.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
No, Mount Sinai was with Moses when God came down to give the commandments to Moses. That's the one they're using as their big thing for it.
Was Joshua. Was that Moses' son? Or Nun was his father or something like that. I don't know. But he helped lead the Israelites there.
Right. Aaron was one of the ones that helped Moses.
Yeah, I've heard that. I've even heard like I'm just clicking being on random, where clicked on I guess a Satanist, and he was in there spewing that what was it, that Earth is conquered by this evil being, and Lucifer is actually sent there from the real God to try to stop whatever this evil being is that's making us suffer. So he's preaching this like it was just the craziest story I ever heard about how Lucifer was this being trying to stop another evil being from space.
I've heard that story before too, but a demigod, yeah, I could believe a demigod came as an alien form or whatever. The Anunnaki are a big part of that.
Yeah,
right.
And they there was a mountain in Europe or Asia that actually has radiation back even from the old days. Like,
damn, Joe, you took
and
mine.
it's just filled with radiation. So something had to have nuclear power back then, unless they'd just been testing underneath that mountain for years and years and years. But even back then, they said there was radiation from a bomb that went off.
Mm-hmm.
I believe in God, but I believe, after looking at historical and kind of watching that kind of stuff, it convinced me, like, through history with the artifacts you've seen, that there has been influences here.
Oh, yeah.
Outside of that, you know what I mean? Because they're sitting there telling me kind of factual kind of things that don't make sense, right? How many different cultures are all coming up with the same kind of thing that's never had any communication whatsoever.
Well, you also have to consider all these ancient civilizations that have either disappeared or been wiped out that were scientifically and technology, I can't say that word, advanced for their time.
Yeah. Well, in Egypt, they had they had a room where they would let you go in, and you would have to hum with your body parts, and they would be able to find out where issues were or cancer was just by humming in this room. And they would stand above this room and listen for the sounds of how your airway. I don't understand it, but I mean, I get it to a certain point, because of how you breathe. That tells a lot about your body. How you walk tells a lot. There's a lot of weird, interesting facts, even from every little civilization. But either they were all wiped out or they failed as a civilization. Because Machu Picchu,
Joe picked a pretty crazy one. Damn, Joe. Yeah, you on point on that one.
Right? But I mean, I believe in God. I've been tripping on mushrooms, and I believe in God 100%. I believe as God is being as real as possible, but I believe in demigods, people that had unbelievable strength, power, will. Because if you look at it, you got Jesus that had supernatural power. You had Moses that had supernatural power of supposedly moving water. Jonathan and Hercules both were incredibly strong.
So was Samson until he cut his hair.
Samson, that's who I was thinking wrong.
Yeah.
One. You're right. But it's just, but if you look back even in history, you can find their different names in different languages. And even Hercules comes back to Egypt as a mercenary that was hired to kill the Pharaoh's brother for killing the Pharaoh. And I've looked that up. I found it, and it amazes me what names are changed and what different aliases people have. Even Christopher Columbus, that piece of shit, he had so many different aliases coming to him in different countries in Latin and Europe, Africa. He had. It's just there's so much information in front of us. It's just deciphering all the words now. But
I don't give Christopher Columbus that much hell, because everybody was an asshole back then.
Well, he had the fleet.
Yeah, but you know what I'm saying? Back then, everybody was an asshole.
Yeah. Well, he had one of the largest ships for import export. He had a lot of just ships.
Everybody's going everywhere and conquering everything through history. So I guess just beating him over the head. When you look at world history altogether,
Yeah,
there's been a lot worse.
But I believe that we're repeating history. I believe all races, all people we've known each other for thousands and thousands of years. We've known each other from all these different lands. I believe as long as you had the ability to make the ship that you wanted and needed, you could cross the ocean, fish, eat on the way, get to the next land, meet new people if they were nice enough to let you meet them. But they have Nordic texts in Northern America, up like Wyoming or Dakota, North Dakota, or something like that, Idaho. They found all these different texts just from Nordics, and Nordics from Greenland to Iceland and all that stuff. There's information everywhere, and the crystal skulls. One thing I would like to know is why the Anunnaki was such a big deal. Because everything seems to stop right there for them.
Yeah, I talked to a friend. He's a big believer, and there was another generation here that was, technology and all that, and something happened. Even like even in our own history, like the Earth swallowed things. You know what I mean? Like a tidal wave, the Earth itself. I mean, he believes in that kind of stuff. That there was a superior, race and technology, but it got wiped out. But we're kind of kept from the real history.
Mm-hmm. Tesla was a big part of that. He figured out a lot. He figured out free energy. We're not allowed to have free energy, apparently.
Yeah, we're kept from a lot of history, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Even if you get into the Vatican and all that, their vaults and all that kind of stuff. There's a lot of history kept from us.
Yeah, they keep stuff hidden for 100 years, and after 100 years, then they release it because they don't want families to restart wars or issues.
They say the victors tell the story.
Yeah.
So whatever their narrative is what it's going to be.
But
hey, I gotta jump down. I gotta get ready to go to the gym. Holly, thanks for having me up.
All right, Sin.
All right, Sin.
And Lori, Carhole, Scott, Sunflower, Duct Tape,
brother. Again,
Dan.
congratulations.
Nice meeting you.
Congratulations and take it easy.
Did you just say nice meeting
you?
Yeah, nice meeting you.
Nice to meet you, Sin.
Fuck you. Well, fuck you.
Okay.
Fuck you.
That's it.
Hey, more like you two. We know. Fuck you.
You're definitely going on a green screen with a blue fire truck holding the fire hose now. It's a fucking fish.
I'll be waiting for it.
I'll be waiting for that video. That's gonna be hilarious.
Hey, Sin, is this picture look like anybody to you?
No.
Looks like the guy that stole my cat.
Is this the Dan Duct Tape Face Show? What, Lori?
Who is that?
That's a Google image of Dan Armstrong.
Oh,
wait, what?
What?
He said, "Wait, what?"
I'm being kind of kept out on getting a shot taken at me.
Now we know why Google's broke. Look at that ugly ass mug.
Oh no.
Y'all have a good one. I'm out of here.
All right, Sam. Congrats. Have a good one, bro.
Mike, your turn.
All right, I had a good question.
Not for the question, to answer the question.
Yeah, we haven't.
Yeah, we're still in the question. We just went left field with it.
No idea. What was the question?
The
what
question
was
was
the weirdest
what
or craziest thing you've seen on the news?
read or seen on the news.
Or read, sorry.
Read or seen on the news?
Mm-hmm.
I'll probably have to agree with Joe on that one. He said 9/11.
Yep.
Like, I'm one of the conspiracy guys with 9/11, but I still think a lot of what happened did happen. I just think that there was more to it than what was portrayed. But that was, I don't know, that was a life-changing event for me.
Yeah, that was horrific. I remember every minute of it.
So,
Like Joe said, I'll never forget the people jumping and listening to it on the news. You could hear them hit the ground. It was pretty hard to stomach.
Yep.
Yep. I couldn't watch the news while that was going on.
That was a tough one.
Squat.
Yeah.
We're gonna have to piggyback and go at 9/11.
9/11.
But here's a crazy story about that. I mean, if you don't mind me telling it real quick.
No.
But my teacher at the time, his wife's I think brother or whatever was NYPD, and I guess his wife I guess was at home the one day, my teacher's brother's, and she was a teacher, and she was talking about going to the World Trade Center on the 11th, and their neighbors were like the Middle Eastern or whatever. And the lady's like, "Oh, no, 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 no. I recommend you don't go that, because she's like, what? She's like, yeah, something's supposed to happen on that day. Well, anyway, her and her class were on her way to the World Trade Center, and that's when the first plane hit. And as soon as that happened, like her face turned as white as a ghost, and she immediately called her husband, and they sent everybody and their mom over to the neighbor's house, and they kicked the door and everything was gone. Here they must have packed up overnight and left.
Wow.
Yeah. Yep, my teacher told us about it like 2 weeks after it happened or whatever. But yeah, that's just seeing the planes hit and just seeing people jumping from like 1,000+ feet up and just hit. Crazy.
That was a very, very, very sad day.
You have to, let's see, Holly, Non-Real was asking you.
Oh, yeah, I put in. I haven't got a clue when everyone's finished.
She's saying when we shut the F up.
Yeah.
When she wants to kick all of us.
When I kick you out of my house. That's
Right.
When she kicks us out of the house, that's when it's over.
As soon as Joe starts making pancakes, that means it's a wrap.
Y'all gonna be here a while.
Laughing
Keep
about.
rolling then.
Holly.
Oh, jump up.
Yeah, that's what's up, Non-Real.
Hit the link. It's pinned. Hey, I got it right that time.
Get that knowledge, Rilla.
I'll tell you what I thought was crazy on the news when I saw was the fires that broke out in Northern California, where it burned so fast people couldn't even get out of their cars and melt them cars, and they're going to tell me a standard fire did that, and I'm going BS. To melt the vehicles the way they were melted and how fast it came across.
Oh no,
There's a lot of backstory to that fire in Northern California. It killed like a whole town worth.
That was lasers, definitely.
Yeah, there's dude even caught like satellite photos of this thing's taking place. Right. And then when you look into it, a lot of the corporations, even the energy companies, have a lot to do with the Rockefellers and stuff like this. So, it's a crazy story, but there's definitely more to that story than what they're telling us of, a standard fire was able to wipe out a whole town. And like I said, when you seen it, people were literally in their cars torched. And they couldn't even get out.
Yeah, that was some government stuff.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's government stuff. I don't care what they say, because it's the way the vehicles, that burnt way too hot for your standard fire to do that kind of damage.
Yeah.
I have to look that up. I don't even know about that.
Yeah, it's crazy when you look at Northern fires and lasers.
What he's referring to is the direct energy weapons that were being tested.
Yeah.
We can talk more about on Rumble.
Talking about that satellite.
Yeah, we all need to. I need to get. I think
but it is a crazy story on the news.
On Rumble too. We'll be having conversations like this.
Oh, that's what's up. But that is a crazy story for me. I saw in the news and all that went down. It's a sad story too, and how they misplaced those people. Some of the people just disappeared, like they never existed. I'll shut up on it, but yeah, that's my crazy one.
I'm gonna look more into that one. I don't know about it.
I feel like you want to keep going, but it's like we're on YouTube.
YouTube's fault. YouTube did it.
And you YouTube.
Lori sounds different.
Damn, got a deep voice there, Lori.
What up, bitches?
Oh God.
Hey,
What's up,
Like my avatar?
Yeah,
love it.
I see it. Joe, you see it?
Looks like a badger.
Everybody
I know, right?
want to be Joe.
Hey, the strangest thing I ever seen on daggone news is when the president of the United States got attempted assassination against John Hinckley against Ronald Reagan in 1981.
Damn, you going way back. Okay.
Before any of you fuckers were born.
Yeah.
I was
I
born
wasn't
in.
born, but I know about it.
What up, Lucky Charms?
What up, dog? I had to get a code red.
Proving your
I got a code red.
I got a code red.
Oh, yeah, Unreal. Welcome to the party, Logan.
My whole channel.
What's up, man?
What up, Plugin?
Hey, Nonrilla.
Here's Steve, man.
Unreal, come
What
here
up,
to grace
Triple
us
T?
with his presence.
Miss Lori, everybody.
You can't see me, but I'm
What's up,
throwing up
man?
gang signs.
Salute to you, brother.
What you said? What, Tim? I just got done with my homework, so I get to let loose and do my thing.
Well,
Yeah.
Unreal, she's getting ready to shut it down. It was nice coming in. I'm glad you hung out with us, but it's got to be
Hell
cut
yeah,
down,
I'm
bro.
out this bitch.
I can be awake a little bit. I'll just like go from here and take the kids to the bus stop from here. So it is what it is.
Are you off tomorrow, Holly?
I am.
Oh,
Nice.
nice.
Oh, really? Just so you can
to stay
remember.
up late and have a day off.
Sleeves.
I wonder what Unreal is going to say for
Oh
his
yeah,
crazy
you
news
got me,
story.
bro. You got me, man. Threw me for a loop because Triple T was like, "What are you talking about? He's got sleeves." I was like, "That mother."
Bro, we even talked about my 311 tattoo one night.
Yeah, I wasn't. I wasn't even thinking about that. Oh, and by the way, the views and comments, and likes, and disgruntled information that I might displace to anybody on this show does not represent Outlaw Nation affiliates or anyone.
You might as well get that out there.
Just as a precaution, just
Yeah, you mean like the band 311?
That way you're protected
Hell
from Joe.
If you just want to talk, if you want to talk, just switch it up to this avatar right here. I'm Jacksonville Joe, and this is what I think.
You're just missing a sombrero.
Hey, what's crazy about it is like nobody realizes like the stuff that we talk about on here unless they watch it. But if they did, they would be like mind fucked. Like they would be like, these people actually like did their research on these things. You know what I mean? Like, so to me, it's interesting. I mean, I know certain things we are frowned upon when you speak on them, and some people it brings up very sensitive subjects and stuff like that. But like, I mean, it's a part of our history, and like we've already gotten to that point where we've tried to erase most of it for the past 10 years now. So it's like the ones that do know it, we're the only ones that can keep that in rotation with our children and everything else. Because like, you know what I'm saying? Like we're all we got, man. Like
My
as far
cat
as
decided
information
he
goes.
needed to press buttons and walk across my keyboard.
They definitely want to keep us sleeping on Rilla. You know, they don't want us to wake up to the information what's going on. They want us to be them drones.
Well, what's
No,
weird,
they're
like
and just listen to news.
when I used to all the time growing up, we used to always hear about the aliens. We watched the alien movies and stuff like that. And then like I found out there was actually like a document signed by our president of the United States that said certain information that had to do with unidentified flying objects, Area 51, anything of that nature was actually in place to keep us from knowing about it. And then when that document died and was no longer in existence because it ran out of its time, it hit its expiration date, all of a sudden it just started popping up everywhere. You know what I mean? Like UFOs, and they're doing shows and documentaries and all this research and stuff. So it's like, maybe this stuff is real. Like maybe there is something bigger than us out there other than just God. And you know what I mean? So it's like anything's possible. That's how I look at it. Like I don't put any I don't doubt anything, man, because in my head it's like I've only been here 40 years and the stuff that I've already seen is like mind blowing. You
I
know,
like to
But
follow the monies.
it's like, a lot of the people, coming up in the late 90s and early 2000s, they just label us conspiracy theorists and crazy. But right now, conspiracy theories are kind of batting almost 100. What everybody was saying that was coming, you can kind of see it happening now.
well, look at what me and HBR were talking about this morning. We were talking about yesterday morning. We were talking about how the Titanic and the Britannica and Olympus. If you look at the names of those ships, Olympus is actually the mountain of the gods. It was a docked ship. You look at Britannica, it was a medical war ship that got sunk by a mine. And then if you look at Titanic, it was sunk by the hull being pierced and punctured, and it was the giant of them all. It's like you named the ships after not only gods and stuff like that. It's like almost a curse in a way. The people that died building the Titanic, and then the fact that there were 2 books written on the Titanic, and basically, saying, "Hey, this giant ship they're going to name Titanic is going to sink," and then all of a sudden the ship sinks. You know what I mean? Like it's crazy. It's like that book was written. I think it was like 100. Let me see. Hold on. We were looking this up, man. Me and HBR got in some deep freaking conversation.
And then there was also the Queen Mary, aka the Grey Ghost.
Yes, you see what I'm saying? Like, it's like it's history, man. And I feel like if history's buried, it was meant to be there for a reason. Like we were looking up our names, like how our names. If you look your name up, how it kind of describes who you are as a person.
Right.
Like for instance, I looked up my name Raymond, which Ray means leader, stuff like that, strong leader, solid stone. And then you have like Elwood, my middle name, which again is leader, which also is leader of the trees in the woods. Like it's weird, man, how our names like represent who we are and everything. And also was a healer; it represented healing. So like, and I'm always trying to help people and everything else. And then we looked up because we both have kids named Ethan. Both of us do, me and HBR. And we were both like, man, my kid's stubborn as hell. Won't do nothing like until you like burn it into their brain. But they're like suave. Even as young as they are, they're like lady killers, like always trying to charm women and give their stuff away to them and stuff. And I was like, man, that's weird. And if you look up the name Ethan, right, it actually represents exactly that. Stubborn, stern, solid, suave, like little, you know what I mean? And then we were also talking about, remember last night we were talking about what was it, Puff the Magic Dragon, right? And somebody mentioned the kid's name in Puff the Magic Dragon, and you know what the kid's name is? Elliot, right? Well, Ethan represents the name Elliot. So it was like how everything was clicking together. I was like, dude, we could do a podcast, like straight up. You know what I'm saying? Like we could have did a podcast that yesterday morning off of everything we were talking about and how it all connected. And then like, so this is dope, man. I love stuff like this.
I just looked up my name and I'm kind of laughing at the whole concept of my name. I'm not going to give my name, but my first name, my first name means B. My middle name means Grace, and my maiden name means Toad.
You're the graceful Toad. So what if it means like well, what does Toad represent other than like a frog? Like what is the representation of Toad and stuff?
I don't know. Hold on, let me mute you because I'm making coffee.
Where did the word derive from? Like, that's what we were doing. We were like looking up weird stuff, man. But it's so cool because like you get on the topic of it and it's like, well, damn, that's a part of history. This is history they haven't been able to erase, and it's at our fingertips. So I thought it was cool because she sends it to me, and I was like, oh, this is gonna be dope. Like, who are these questions for? And Holly was like, this is mainly to get duct tape in here and get them going.
Well, you don't want me to start going on my name because I just found out some weird shit too.
Muted.
Harry.
Luke. Oh, go ahead. My bad.
Share.
I found out my first name is the Bright One, and Christopher means that bears Christ. So my middle name means that says where does it say? In Greek, it would have been bearing Christ. Luke in Greek is the bright one. Schaefer, I'm German, so I was a sheep herder.
And I'm just a graceful toad.
What a toad.
There ain't nothing wrong with that.
Hey, some of my favorite animated cartoons were Graceful Toads.
Ribbit.
Hey, you know what? Maybe if they lick your back, they might start tripping. You know.
Where's Triple T at? He was just in the building. Now I see 2 white dots.
Well, that's Holly and Dan.
Yeah.
He had to go to bed.
Oh, did he? Well, damn it. He only said one thing and then he disappeared.
He just snuck in to cover for me for a minute to get some water.
Oh, okay.
You can't have that. Go.
And to mess with Joe.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm talking about the cat.
Name.
Okay.
So,
Holly
right,
means
hold on.
like a dove. Sure. Ain't nothing pure about me.
Ooh.
Pure evil is what you say.
Yeah.
What? No, there's something else that represents dove. Go back farther. Don't just go and what it go back farther. Go back farther.
Schaefer means shepherd.
Go into that freaking.
Okay, hang on. Renee means born. Ooh. Okay. Let me do Louise now.
Somebody told me what my name meant, but I forgot. I'll be honest.
Dustin Parker's means warrior.
Oh,
princess.
dude. Is that Holly talking?
Yeah, that's me.
Mm-hmm.
Holly, the original meaning in Middle English and for Germanic is actually to smoke or obscure something. So definitely you like to destroy and eliminate everything. So
That's that Louise is renowned warrior. So I got all the fun stuff.
What the fuck?
I'm curious to know what mine means.
Fight, to battle or fight. So
Schaefer.
Soldier's first name means the Lord is my savior, and his middle name means precious.
that's pretty cool.
Hey, Sunflower. Do
That's
you
pretty
guys have
cool.
any family from Washington?
I'm looking up Daniel.
Oh, I appreciate it.
If you're going by his last name, you would have to ask him because he's done the research on his on that side of his family, his dad's family.
Okay, because one of my best friends growing up has that name, and they're from Washington.
Yeah. His dad was my first husband.
Okay.
So.
I just read that comment. Damn, Joe.
Behind the scenes sometime.
Yeah. We probably won't see him for a month because he's got a lot going on.
Oh, he's probably got some training.
Yes.
Yeah, you don't have to put it out there. I get it.
Yeah, no, he did. He's got some training. He's just kind of a little doing everything before he goes, like celebrating their anniversary because I think he's leaving.
He's going balloon watching.
Oh,
yeah,
probably possible. In the
He's
military, that is highly possible. Everybody stand out, look at the sky.
Pennywise by the red balloon.
I think I'm Jesus Christ reincarnated.
That sounds like a complete military thing to do. Today we're going to be doing a military movement exercise on sky watching. The observation post will be located in the center of Field 5, and everyone fan out and stare at the sky.
Wait. Where's Space Force? Where the fuck is Space Force? Aren't they?
I want to know where Space Force is.
Right.
They're running around with potatoes. Don't you know that?
Yeah, we all hyped up about Space Force and shit for quite a while. You kept telling about Space Force.
Taz, I said no.
You've never met
Dan,
anybody,
that's so.
it's
Dan,
almost like it doesn't exist.
Dan's got a pretty cool name, man.
What's it mean?
Dan or Daniel is a masculine given name from the Hebrew origin, which means God is my judge.
Yep.
Also, Gabriel with God is my strength, which derives by two early biblical figures, primarily among these names from the book of Daniel. And it is common given for males and also used as a surname. And the etymology means is God is my judge. So
That's
yeah,
dope.
basically, that's pretty dope. Pretty dope. We got
Yeah,
Mike.
I'm
I'm
pretty
looking up.
hyped about it. I have no complaints with that.
I'm
I'm
changing
looking
my
up
rap
Michael.
name.
What are you changing it to? God of Light?
No, the bright one bearing Christ, Shepherd. That's my
They're
whole.
gonna be the BBWPS.
Yeah, bro.
What is mine, Non-Rilla?
All right, Lori. Is it Laura or Lori? It's Lori.
Laurie.
Okay, because I know some people change their name sometimes.
Yeah.
I don't know why you had
mine
to
is.
say this, Ray. Now I'm all confused about life.
I wanted to change my name. I'm not gonna lie.
Dustin, I don't have homeowner insurance, man. You keep sending us away. I can't afford for my house to be torn down.
My mom used to change my
Keep
name
sending
every
winds
time
my
she got
way.
mad at me. She used to call me my sister's names.
Oh man.
When you
I
get
do that by accident all the
to a
time. I'm like Ethan Zachary.
when you get to a certain age, Sunflower, they all run together. So I'll go and I'll call Tim all the dogs' names first. I'll be like, Ryder, I mean Jackson, I mean, I'll go through the whole list of everybody
What are you little
before I
shits?
get to Tim. Yeah. Finally,
My
like, you
granny
know who
does
the
that to
hell
me
I'm
all the
yelling
time.
at.
She'll go
My
through every
Actually,
name before she gets to mine.
Lori's name is Latin and it is referred to as laurel or the sweet bay tree, which means a symbol of victory and triumph, used to sign and signify nobility.
I wonder what mine is.
Well, they do say I'm the. We think we're the Y2 gods. I mean, that has been the rumors, and I'm the YouTube mommy of everybody.
What do you want me? What am I looking up?
If you're able to search mine, brother, it's
What's
I
your
just want
full?
everybody to know it's a joke. It's a joke.
SCOTT.
Yeah.
You're gonna
Lori,
be like
when my
mine.
mom used to do that, I would ignore her. So she
Be
started
Irish.
calling me George, so I would answer her.
That's so slick though, because like you're like we don't have a George in our. Wait a minute. What?
Yeah, you keep saying YouTube mom, all the women's
Who are
gonna
you?
rebel on you.
Yep.
Right.
Like my thing, you always know. Everybody knows it. I found it too, by the way. But everybody knows it, man. When you hear your full name, you know you did something wrong. Like,
Oh yeah, you know you're in.
Oh, you good, Dustin?
Right.
I know you play.
Mhm.
there should be a meme on that. Like the moment you pick up when you hear your full name.
Oh,
Raymond Edward
crap.
James Thomas Scott, because that's my full name. It's like what? What would you say my whole name? Then they called me RT. I hated that. I hated being called my initials. Like you gave me a fucking name for a reason, and now you're gonna call me by my initials. Like,
Yeah, I've always liked
All
my
right.
name.
Scott means the man with the shield, which is based off the Latin word for shield, which is scolum. Scolum looks like scolum.
School
The descendants of a Gaelic tribe that migrated to present Scotland from Northern Ireland in the 5th century, also spelled Scot. And also known as the Wanderer.
Oh, okay. That's
What he's trying to say is you take it in the bum.
You take the bomb on a regular basis. You know that song, Red Hot Chili Peppers made it famous. Take it on the other side. I've always wondered what the words of that song really mean. Like, I would love to ask Lee to give me a bar breakdown behind that song. All right, let's see here.
Like I used to listen to Ramstein, didn't understand what he said, but I got a little bit of what they kind of said by looking it up, and I was like, I don't know if I want to know what they're saying because their lyrics are kind of messed up.
Yeah.
Yeah, you find out they'd be singing a song about a cannibal that was in a town there, like you wouldn't know. You just be banging your head to the beat.
Right. Holly, don't think Joe escaped either.
Yeah, but they're good at what they do.
We're getting them right now.
Yeah, he's
Joe's
quiet because we don't want it to happen, but he's right here.
Joe's a Hebrew. Actually, Joe, yours is actually pretty in depth. 1657 was the origination the Hebrew meaning of God will add thee or God will add.
Damn.
Also a boy's name of a Hebrew, which is short form of God will add whether you practice your faith daily or come from a background of religion, basically. it will offer you a world of possibilities. So your parents were actually pretty damn generous giving you the name Joe.
Big generous.
He's like, what was generous, bitch? I grew up in Duval.
We went to First Baptist Church.
Hey, so did I, bro. We probably went to church together, Joe. Don't even front, bro. Remember this?
What is it?
You remember? That's how the old ladies used to clap.
Yeah.
Yep.
He gave me. And then I started going, when we moved to Georgia and ATL and stuff, I started going to J.E.
You know, so
What
since
is-
you're doing all these name things,
I hope y'all screen recorded that dance because I ain't never doing it again.
If they're dead, somebody will.
do you know?
That shit right now.
Do you know Joshua, which was technically Jesus' name, is not actually Jesus; it's actually Joshua.
Yes.
Yeah.
So, and isn't it weird that how Joshua existed in the Bible and had 12 priests carrying the Ark of the Covenant?
Mm-hmm.
So basically representing the 12 disciples and the star.
Yeah, isn't that weird?
The 12 that
What it-
carried the Ark of the Covenant represented the 12 tribes of Israel.
Yes, yes.
Oh,
So
there
Jesus
we
would
go.
technically
Okay.
still been the 13th.
Mm-hmm.
Yes,
But
he would have.
now get this. So Moses parted the water, right? The Ark of
With a
the
rod.
Covenant. Yeah, Ark of the Covenant did the same fucking thing.
Mm-hmm.
All these stories, they all share light.
Well, what's funny is and it was something they always taught us in church too. Is they're like, don't ever forget that the Bible is a book of parables as well, like stories to help you guide yourself through life based off of situational awareness and everything else. Like they always tried to break it down, and it was weird because like I grew up Southern Baptist, and then I went in and I had friends that were Scientologists, and then Cambodian, and then the Middle Eastern, and then Mormon, and Jesus Christ of Latter-day Saints, and like all these different religions constantly around me because of family and just being aware of it all. And it's like we were discussing earlier, they all have almost like the basic same thing, representation. You know what I mean?
Not really. I got a funny story when it comes to names to tell you here in a minute.
Yeah.
I think it's funny.
But what was in the Ark of the Covenant was the 10 Commandments and that rod that Moses had.
So it was buried and hidden.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what's weird to me is like,
and if you look at the Mormon religion, the Book of Mormon and everything else was buried and hidden. Everything was buried and hidden. It's like in our history is buried and hidden.
well, it's all going back to Israel. That's why like it's such a big deal and why they're fighting for everything.
In the Bible, it says, "War will be where I once walked."
Mm-hmm. Always.
And where's war? Where's war at? And where has it been? Tribal wise.
Mexico. Yeah, no.
That's
Israel, Pakistan, Afghanistan, Egypt, all
wild, right?
Israel, Jerusalem.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
yep. I don't get it, and I don't get it. They're like, "Hey, who found my picture? Hey, that's dope. Who did that?"
Right. That's sick.
Hey, my buddy K-Dub drew that for me in 2015, 2016, I think. He drew it for me.
That's
I
a
was
dope
like, hey,
picture,
that's
man.
pretty.
I like that.
Yeah, I was
man.
like, that's dope. I was like, I need to learn how to do that. So now I'm going to school for it 5 to 6 years later.
Nice.
And not really.
Yeah,
The funny story when it comes to names, right, is that I've been on here on YouTube forever, right, and come across Joe, and we end up becoming homies, right? His last name's Kirby. What he didn't know at the time, which is weird, is that my father's name is Kirby. I just didn't get his last name because he died.
Oh, I knew that.
So I'm Armstrong, but it's just the weird chances of coming across and becoming homies, but actually be Kirby's. The chances of that.
That's super
like
wild.
1 in
Y'all
a
should look
million.
more in depth in that. What does Kirby mean?
Yeah, I mean, it's just weird for the chance of that because I was joking with, he joked and stuff, but technically my last name's supposed to be Kirby.
Kirby means
I'm not interrupting
hard.
y'all.
Oh, you're good.
What does it mean?
It means to suck very hard. It's a vacuum.
Damn. Well, That's why I didn't get that last name, I guess.
I love that freaking game. Damn it! Why are you bringing me up with stuff I can't
Right,
get
Kirby.
back?
Yeah.
I mean, just the chances of that, dude. You know what I mean?
Do you know what Kirby means?
Life is full.
Now
of
remember what Joe means, right?
Right.
And then remember what your name means, Dan, right? And now Kirby is actually known as the Norse roots for the English word of settlement by a church.
So we all got some biblical fucking names going on here.
Well, I think that's where it all basically, originates from, is from biblical times and the areas that we were in, like Scotland, Ireland, Germany, and but it also means a village with the church.
Well, you see me. I wear my hexagram, aka the Star of David.
The Norse origin too, man. Church settlement. So like, no matter where you go,
me and
on
Joe's
what
got
property.
linked.
That's just my
To
way
be
of believing
honest,
in God.
if you look at the tree of a Kirby, I wouldn't be surprised if there ain't links further in history, in the past. With the bloodlines of
So I
Kirby.
got something for you guys. Me and Hillbilly Reacts were talking about it. I've never
What's
done
up?
it before. I'm really about it. Like, I want to do it for Christmas. I'm gonna ask if I can get it for Christmas. That's all I want for Christmas, other than my 2 front teeth. Is I actually have my cousin. We used to sing that song. He lost both his front teeth right before Christmas. We used to sing it to him. He was so mad at us. He was so heated. He would get so mad. He'd be like, "Shut up!" But I wanna do that, man. I want to find out, because I don't know who my daddy is.
Yeah.
But like, I want to, because of that reason, for my kids' sake, especially medical wise and stuff like that. I want to do the test, man. I want to do the genealogy test, blood test, all of it.
They gonna clone you?
Yep. You're gonna be on a spaceship and.
Hey, I've always wanted to be on a spaceship.
Well, you won't be, but your clone will be.
I was told that the originals get to be a part of it too. So
You're gonna be locked away in some
you
vault.
swap out like twins. I'm in.
What was that movie, The Sixth Day or something, with Arnold Schwarzenegger? Or they clone him and they kill him?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh
Yeah.
That's such a fucked up movie. But that movie was ahead of its time too.
I still like the one though. The one with Jet Li is super dope. Like, the more of his clones that he kills off of
the superpower, he gets stronger.
the more strong. And at the end of it, he's like fighting like hundreds of them coming at him on the mountain.
Right. He was going apes on them.
But yeah, I want to do that. Hillbilly's going to do it too. We're going to do it for Christmas. It's going to be our Christmas gifts.
There you
That's
go.
what's up.
And then, because I want to know, like, because I've heard so many like lies. I think they're lies. But I've like of what they say my daddy was and my father was this and that. Because Pete was my pops, but he didn't come into my life until I was 5, and then he passed when I was 13. So it was like he was there for like a span of 8 years. But my real father, everybody was like, oh, he was a gang member, drug abusive man to your mama, your uncles, and your grandfather ran him off. He went to prison, died in prison. And others say he ran off, became a milk farmer. And it was like, well, man, I don't care what he became. I want to know what he was. So.
Right.
You don't.
And like it took me a while to accept that. Like, who the hell is
you want to know for yourself, you know what I mean, to kind of put the whole story together.
Too, man.
Because on the other end, they'll lie and stuff about, a father. It's not well known that to happen. So I'd get why you'd want to know, the whole story.
Yeah, I'm down. I'm ready. Like, it took me 40 years to want to do it. Like, I've been trying to talk myself into it, but it's like, I've got kids now, and I'm watching my kids get older, and I'm just wondering, like, man, what I think triggered it was my ex hit me up, and she was like, hey, you're allergic to amoxicillin and penicillin, right? And I was like, yeah. She was like, oh, I was just wondering. And I was like, what else am I allergic to? Well, what was my parents allergic to? I was like, so then I was just like, you know what, if I'm getting this call already and they're only in their teenage years, it's like, man, when they get their adulthood, who knows, so I'm ready. Just for them. I don't give a damn about me, honestly. I mean, I want to know the answers, but at the same time, it's like more for their medical well-being.
Right.
All right, off of the sensitive stuff.
Hey, let me ask you this.
Whose name didn't we look up?
Do that, though.
It's cool.
A lot of people just
I
forget
think
about
it's cool
it.
that
So it's cool you
HBR
want
wants
to
to
do it.
do it. What is Kirby short for? Sucketh bloweth. No.
Is that the
It's
Nintendo?
the absorber.
That's the Nintendo.
I think he was Nintendo. He didn't get very far though, did he? I think he only got on handheld and maybe regular Nintendo, right? I don't think he ever made it to Super NES or
Was it
anything.
Super
Did he?
Nintendo or Super?
Was it Super? He might have made it to
Super
Super.
Nintendo, yeah.
It was
Nintendo, I think. He was originally on Nintendo.
Right.
And that was like Super Nintendo was what 32, and then yeah, because N64 was 64-bit. What was he? 8-bit. It was 8, 16, 20, 32, 16, 32, 64. Yeah, and then we went to Sega CD and all that stuff. Yeah, I'm not a gamer, but I was when I was a teenager.
I miss Super Smash Bros. That way, that sounded really bad. That sounded really fucking bad.
Joe, did you hear that? He said he misses Smash.
Not a game. The Super Smash Bros. The game. They really
Super Smash Bros.
Goddamn Chinese. Got fucking
Smash Bros. Smash Bros.
Speaking of games, some of these cell phone games ain't bad. I've been getting into some of these cell phone games because I was trying to buy time. I was out of commission. I've been kind of impressed with some of these games you get off the cell phone.
That's why your battery sucks.
No, my battery sucked when I got the phone.
That's Chinese mind control on you.
I'm waiting for this damn thing to blow up on me. If you see on the news, man dies by cell phone explosion, you know who it is.
Kirby.
Did y'all see the video of that dude back in the day when vapes first became popular?
Oh,
What is it? He was in the mall and he was hitting the vape and it was like,
did it blew up?
Right, yeah.
No, I didn't see that story.
Yep.
Oh man, dude, it blew his jaw apart, everything, knocked his
Oh,
teeth out.
shit.
Like,
There was a line of vapes, and I can't remember the name, where if you charged them and the battery charged up, it would explode.
Yep.
see, that's super crazy.
But you know
We
what's
lost
funny?
Dan to his video games.
But that same shit happened with laptops when laptops were such a big deal and coming around, and they were coming like thinner and thinner. They were doing the same thing, and they were burning in people's laps, and those would burn at 2,000 degrees within like 3 seconds. Like I could not imagine having 2,000 degrees on my balls.
An iPhone did that for one of their iPhones. The battery would catch on fire.
Yep.
You know what I used to do? I used to, when I was in the shop, right? I used to I'd have my battery, my battery's on me in my pocket because I would always be standing and stuff. And if my battery died, I'd swip it up, Well, one day I had put pennies in my pocket too, and dimes, and like my pocket started to burn a hole in it, and I had no idea what was going on, and it was because of the batteries and the freaking coins in my pocket.
Same thing happened with me with the key. I had my car keys. Did the same exact fucking thing.
You're like, what the?
Pretty much. You feel how hot it got, and you're like, what the fuck is wrong? And then you're holding it in your hand, and you throw it on the ground, and you're like, what the fuck?
Because you're like, dude, why does my leg feel like internally burning?
Why does my leg feel like it's on fire?
Yeah, it was really weird.
It's goddamn
feel
Tesla.
like maybe Tesla. He said it's Tesla. We were discussing that last night, right? Or the night before, how like that when you buy a Tesla, you don't even get the charging dock.
Yeah, what?
Well, the whole bottom of the car is the freaking battery. That's all
it
is.
Yeah.
And when them things catch fire, man, it takes a
goodbye.
while to put them mugs out. Like, there's a whole bottom of the car is nothing but a freaking giant lithium battery.
We're turning our whole country into a giant nuclear bomb.
Joe, they call it a grid.
Right now. Joe, stop
What's
being
up?
All you are.
He's doing what?
He's trying to kill zombies or some shit.
Damn it, Joe! Kill the zombies!
Get him!
Zombie. I want to see where that word originates from.
That's Zimbabwe. That's voodoo. That's voodoo shit.
Yeah, hoodoo. That you do. You remind me of the baby.
Hoodoo. Hoodoo? You do. The power of voodoo. Dance, baby,
I
dance.
saw my baby riding hard and to cry.
When's your next karaoke? You still owe me Purple Rain.
Labyrinth, such a great
Man,
movie.
I was rehearsing Purple Rain, and I'm like, screw Holly. he's so passionate, like with his words and emphasis and the way he carries his harmonies, and it's just like, dude, I'm gonna look like a total wreck. Like, I don't want to look like a sunken ship on freaking live television.
That's the whole point of karaoke, though.
No, it's not.
Karaoke is meant for you to make a fool of yourself, and the word zombie is a Hades word. It comes from Hades.
Nice.
Haitian.
I had a buddy of mine. He's from Hades, and like, dude smiled all the time. And I asked him one day. I was like, "Hey, man, can I ask you why? Like, no matter what happens, why you smile all the time? Like, constantly got a beautiful grin on your face, man. It just makes the whole room light up." He was like, "Because where I'm from, that's all you can do is smile." And I was like, "Dang, okay, hey." It just blew my mind, you know what I mean? But like, he did all the time. He would be like, "How you doing, T? Hey, Specialist Thomas, how you doing?" Like, constantly smiling.
Baby.
All right, so it came from Zimbabwe, you said, or from Hades?
Hades.
Now, did it represent like what we think it represents, or was it like a spell-based word or something?
I will tell you. Zombie folklore has been around the century in Hades, possibly originating in the 17th century. West Africa slaves were brought to work on Hades sugarcane plantations. Brutal conditions left the slaves longing for freedom, according to the report. So it has to do with them bringing slaves over from Africa to Hades,
stop lying.
and the amount of sleep they lacked from working in the fields.
Wow.
Well,
that's crazy.
Zombie.
That's actually crazy. Wow.
We got them here in Florida. They're eating your face.
But in some cultures, there's a dust they use, and I can't remember what culture it is, that they can use to cause you to be paralyzed, that mimics death.
Yeah, I've heard that. See, this is why you hold your breath when you walk past a graveyard.
Yeah. I do the
Dude, I love graveyards. I love graveyards. They're the most peaceful place in the world.
Graveyard in England, holding your breath, you'd be dead before you got to the other end.
How long were you in England for, Holly?
5 years.
I'd like to go there.
Hey, Nanwilla, MMC is asking, do you know your dad's first name?
Dickhead.
Okay, there you go. That answered the question.
No, I don't know. I like to call him missing, but
it's gonna probably be Raymond. Watch.
No, I was named. Okay, so here's the story behind my name. I was actually named after my great grandfather, who was Raymond Wesley Thomas, whose father was Elwood Raymond Thomas, which was Wesley Raymond Wesley, and then my grandfather was Wesley Raymond, so I became Raymond Elwood. So the only thing I didn't get was Wesley. My other cousins got Wesley. My uncle got Wesley. But it was like, so that's where that name. It all came from the Irish,
Hebrew.
Scottish side. What's up?
Chavez was Hebrew. You know that?
Chavez?
Or you said Chavez, right?
Thomas.
Chavez?
Chavez? Hey.
These are Chavez.
Ole.
Right.
Ole.
Ole. I was going to come back up, but my neck is hurting. Oh, well.
Don't bother.
Oh, really?
Dan, you take care, Dan.
Yeah, man.
All right,
Heal
Sam,
up,
I hope
dude.
you feel better, man.
Yeah, Dad. You hurt yourself too bad.
Miss Lori, what did you say? Miss Lori, you said Lucky Charms. Most people don't like Lucky Charms. That's not fair.
No, scroll up. You got to go up further before you read that.
I don't scroll up.
You better, because you're missing half the joke.
I'm missing a joke. Oh, so now y'all are joking about me because I couldn't see it. I was looking up y'all's names and y'all are making fun of my Holly's wrath.
I said
I'll never get.
you have
She's
to
been battling that
always
deer all
wear a
night.
cut off T-shirt so you can fill yourself up. And Holly says, "Well, somebody's got to do it." And I said, "That's true. Most adults don't like Lucky Charms."
I'm in a battle and I'm feeling myself.
You got to do it to yourself.
I'm feeling myself.
Who keeps doing that?
That was Scott. Scott, are you burping?
That was
That was a belch.
That was a reverse fart out the mouth.
A reverse fart. I have never heard that used.
Hey, don't blame people that you don't know who it was. I mean,
I didn't say a name.
I've never heard somebody say that before.
Think about
Man,
it.
who just reverse farted over
I
there?
was so cool. That was Scott.
It was me. I do it.
What up, Spencer?
I had
Victoria,
some
everybody in chat.
It is a reverse fart because they both smell in different ways.
Who remembers King Vitamin?
What?
Yeah.
What?
I remember that shit.
King Vitamin. Is that Joe?
Yeah, that fake ass.
I figured you know it, bro.
Oh,
It was the nastiest shit ever. You had to add a pound of sugar to that.
Oh, damn.
It was horrible cereal, bro. And they made it look like it was gonna be good, like not Captain Crunch, but what was the other cereal that had like the little it's on the tip of my tongue. Gosh dang it, what was it? It was so good.
Thank you, Dan.
But they made
Cheerios.
They made it. It wasn't Cheerios. It was the little square dudes, like
Cinnamon
little
Toast
tiny-
Crunch?
Toast Crunch?
No, it was the. Gosh dang it. So let me look up King Vitamin.
Frosted Wheaties.
Teddy Grahams? No.
Frosted
No, those are good.
Yo,
too.
that was some good. Yeah, I miss Teddy Grahams.
Teddy Grahams were the bomb.
Oh my
still have
god.
Teddy Grahams.
Especially when you put acid on them.
Freaking cookies. Oh.
There's still Teddy Grahams are still out.
Yeah,
We used to take Teddy Grahams.
Some of that.
Yeah.
We used to take Teddy Grahams and do 2 drops of mescaline and stuff. Oh my gosh, bro! What the
Right.
What?
They have Teddy Grahams that are in a little, like, you know, those cheese and crackers? You can actually dip them in frosting now.
What?
Yep.
Oh man, sign me up.
They're at Walmart's.
Okay.
Oh, you mean like
Definitely
like,
look into that.
Joe, you should go Google King Vitamin, bro. You gotta go, Joe. You gotta go Google it. It's gonna take you. It's gonna take you back to nightmares.
Jeffrey said Tricks, the cereal Tricks.
God, poop like a champion.
Oh, like this is some hard ass cereal right here too. That shit in your mouth up.
like an airplane with a spoon. Why did they discontinue it? Because that shit was nasty.
Did it look like the rice check
they need to
squares?
bring
Is that
back
what
the
you're
Rice
talking
Krispie
about,
treat.
Nonarilla?
No, it looked like
Count
gosh,
Chocula was the bomb.
Corn Pops?
it was like the little squares that had the ridges in it like chips, but they were really tiny.
Well,
pieces.
That's Captain Crunch.
that's
Is
Yeah, it's
it?
Captain Crunch.
Let me look it up right now.
I think it.
Oh yeah, I'm thinking of Captain Crunch with berries. That's why. Okay.
That's
yeah.
it. Yup.
yeah.
So yeah, it looked like little
Oh,
Captain
yeah.
Crunch,
Yup. Yep.
Yeah,
but
sugar
it was
free.
horrible.
It was terrible.
Night, Victoria.
Night,
It was
Victoria.
terrible.
Victoria.
Taking it back to them big ass cans of ravioli.
Bro, I mean like this big, bro. Floop.
Man, I always used to overflow my bowl, man. With cat, I'd be like, go to dump the milk in, and it's like,
And it goes right over the sides.
Yep.
right.
Did you just say milk? It's milk.
Milk. Those body.
My son used to put the milk in before the cereal. I'm like, bro, what are you doing? He's like, I don't want to overflow it. I'm like, you just put the cereal in the bowl.
Right.
I want to smash him on the back of the head.
And then my grandmother, she was real traditional. Like she raised horses, like farm wise. She was Cherokee Indian, like
Right.
full. You know, she was fully blood, like into being a rancher and stuff. And like we would get milk, and you would eat your cereal, and you would eat your cereal with the cereal only. And like, and the reason why was because the only way you could get a second bowl is if you still had milk in your bowl. So you're like,
Yep.
this is great.
Right.
That way you can really enjoy the second bowl.
Yep.
Just no. I gotta have milk with my cereal. Just the point. No.
No, I mean like the milk, you couldn't drink the milk. Like you know how you go with your cereal, you drink your
You
milk,
had to
you
eat
put it in your
cereal,
coffee.
Leave the milk.
Yeah.
Right. Right.
Yeah. Yeah, I used to always drink the milk. What?
Put some water on it.
Hey, we used to do that. Remember the creamer? You get the coffee creamer and a fork and some water and.
Oh, I had powdered milk for a time when I was a kid. That was the worst.
Do that again, Marilla. Do that again. There you go.
I grew up in Duval.
my fork.
That's what you got. That's what you and
That
Joe
whip
were
game
doing
on
too?
point, baby.
Do y'all remember the aisle of the white boxes and cans and packages of food? The generic food?
The generic food, yes.
Yes.
I'm
and
looking it up.
It would say, it would just say it would be white and have a black label. And
Right.
sometimes you'd get a can of green beans and it'd actually be something else.
Oh, I know. I remember what you're talking about.
Right.
Now. That's right.
I would hate that day.
You just don't get that stuff in like the dollar stores.
I just wanted some fucking green beans today, man.
Right.
I thought
I got some damn little beans.
What the fuck is this?
This isn't what I ordered. No.
Why the fuck is there pig's feet in this?
Dang. Wow, that's a throwback. God.
Yeah.
We used to have so much crazy stuff happen in at the grocery stores. Like people were intentionally. Remember when they put the coupons out? You remember when you used to grab the coupons and slide them out? And people were like, swoop.
Right.
Local man slips in food market.
Yep.
What'd you slip on, sir? I slipped on a 2 for $5 coupon.
Way to ruin it for everybody else, jackass.
Yeah. Now there's no more 2 for $5, Dick.
Or those people that would like randomly leave like coupons around the store. You ever see that? You'd
Yeah.
be like, you go into it and you'll see.
Coupon.
Yep.
You remember the blue light special?
Kmart.
Kmart.
Yep.
We don't
Yeah,
have
it is
You're
Kmart.
shopping and the blue lights would go off.
We
Yep.
never shopped at any of these stores. It was
What the
always
fuck's
the
a Kmart?
PX and the commissary growing up on post. So our whole life. So
You've never experienced Kmart?
No, I did.
if I did, it was
They got wiped out by
kid.
Walmart and Target.
Mm-hmm.
They didn't lie. They were like the late 90s. They died out, right? Kmart.
They filed for bankruptcy, somehow came back and bought Sears.
Now you
And
ever
now
Wow.
Sears is gone.
I do remember
Now Sears is
Yeah.
gone because they
Sears is gone.
Yeah.
We got this. We're making a comeback. No, you're not.
What the hell you fly
have
Chapter
that
11 and then you buy Sears and then it's just gone. It's all gone.
And then it's gone too.
We're gonna go bankrupt and buy another store and bankrupt that store also.
Yeah, we did a great job. Albertson, it's your store.
Damn, I
Well,
heard
see-
that shit.
Where I live, we have our own local food chain. It's called HEB, and we ran Kroger's and Albertsons out of our city and most of the state.
Kroger's still in Chicago.
They're still in Georgia too, though, ain't they?
We got Kroger here.
Yeah, we have Kroger here too.
That's a northern store now. It ain't down here in the south.
Oh, yeah. Wait until Publix takes over you guys. You guys are gonna
South Carolina got the pig.
Hey, I fuck
Piggly Wiggly?
We got
Up with the pig, baby. Let's
I
go.
remember Piggly Wiggly.
We're Brookshires
Hey.
down
That was
here
the
in the
last time I
south.
pulled a fire alarm.
That's like the Waffle House of grocery stores.
I love the pig.
Yeah.
What, Brookshires?
No, the Piggly
What's
Wiggly is like
Brookshires?
the Waffle House of grocery stores.
That's what we have, a civilian grocery store down here. We got the Walmarts, Brookshires, and then, of course, the commissary. So,
So Brookshire's like members only.
no, it's public.
It's public.
Okay.
It's like Piggly Wiggly and all the others.
Yeah, but
Okay.
Lori, you pay taxes on your food, on all your food, right? Food
Where? At
items.
the commissary?
No, if you go to the local grocery store there
Oh
in
yeah, we
Louisiana.
have to pay tax. Well, even in the commissary, they just label it as a surcharge, and it's still taxes. They just lie.
See, we don't have
Yeah.
tax on edible food
Where?
What's
here in Texas. There's no taxes on our foods.
Oh, okay. But I bet you have surcharges when you go
Nope.
to Walmart and buy food.
Nope.
No, their tax is just really high in Texas, though.
Well, that's why, yeah.
Yeah.
It's like what?
Well, is it
15%?
because it's a big agricultural part of the United States? Is that why?
It's the last Confederate state. They want to be their own country.
Okay.
Texas,
We're their own
Texas
country
has
now.
always
Hey,
claimed to be its
Louisiana
own
is a
country.
big old nice Confederate state too. We all.
No, Texas was the last Confederate state
Yeah, I
during
know.
the
I'm
war.
just messing with you.
Yes,
Even Southern Illinois was Confederate.
Yeah, I know.
If my family back then would have known that I survived today, they would not be proud.
And actually, our sales tax here is 8.25%.
Ooh.
That's not high at all.
Wait,
No,
what is
that's
it?
not.
I thought it was like 15%.
That's
No,
way
look
higher than
again.
here.
What is it there, Mike?
It was some
It's like
2.5.
6.
Damn, that's not bad. Ours is 7.
Yeah, that's
You
great.
said what, Mike?
Ours is like 6 and some change.
Okay.
It is 8.25. It can go between 6.25% to 8.25%.
Damn.
What about you, Scott?
We got Winn Dixie too, T. Dameron.
I'm not sure. I think ours is like, I'm gonna say like 6, 7, maybe.
Dude, in Florida right now, they're talking about the people in like the Tampa area and stuff like that are
Right.
gonna have to be giving taxes back to people who come to visit Florida, like
So what,
tourist.
Dad? What do I want?
So I'm like, how is that gonna work? Like, is it because of like Florida is such a tourist place? Like people that spend money on package deals for like hotels and then the parks and everything else. Is that how they're gonna get their taxes back? Because what's going on is the roads are not being fixed with the taxpayers' money like it's supposed to, because it is a tourist attraction and everything else state. And like so the
Then we should
people
be
are
getting that. Me and you should be getting that shit. No,
That's what I'm saying.
Foreigners
Right.
from different
If you ain't gonna fix the streets, then you should give it back to the communities to fix the communities and screw the streets. Florida's got the worst streets anyways.
Right.
They go like this.
Do you want to hear? You know why
Sorry,
Louisiana
Rilla, my
has
bad.
bad
It's
streets? Do you know why
it's
we have bad
3%.
You lucky son. of a
Dang,
gun.
3%, bro.
3.7%. Sorry,
Well, that's why your roads suck too.
my bad.
You know why Louisiana roads suck so bad, Nonrilla? Because
Why?
Louisiana refused to raise the drinking age to 21. So what they did is they finally had to compromise a few years back, and it's 18 if you're with a family member over the age of that's 21 and older,
What the
and
fuck?
then
Mhm.
everybody else is 21. But you can still
It
drink
was-
at 18 down here.
You sound like Mexico.
It was 14 when I was with my family. Hey, did you try this yet? Just did. Especially on Christmas, man. We was eggnogging it. Eggnogging,
Right.
eggnogging.
Oh yeah,
Ours was coffee and Kahlua.
right.
Oh man, that's so good.
Oh, coffee and who said coffee and Kahlua? Oh,
My
that's so
mom
good.
used to drink hot damn, dude. Anybody heard of
grew up
hot dams?
I grew up in Seattle,
What?
man. That's all we drank was
What?
coffee.
It's
Hot
called
Damn.
hot damn.
No.
Like it's Heather when she drank, she would drink watermelon pucker and watermelon pucker, cranberry juice, and
That sounds good.
what's that tequila? The real high quality one.
Horse
I ain't drank.
Cuervo?
No,
Or-
hell no.
No.
1808?
The expensive one.
1808?
No, the real expensive one.
Not Patron.
The Patron, the top shelf. Yeah. That she would drink that, and it was called a Johnny Vegas. So, and like back when I drank, it was pretty good too. But like my mom drank hot damn. It was like cinnamon, hot pepper, freaking
Sounds like
so
fire.
weird. It was kind of like Fireball, yeah, but it was a.
Right.
You could look it up.
It's made with cinnamon schnapps and something else, but I can't
Yes.
remember.
Schnapps.
But she drank it because she wouldn't get hangovers. The same as with her Bloody Marys. She'd never get hangovers.
I used to steal my mom's salt from her margaritas.
Yeah, because the tomato keeps you from getting hangovers.
I don't know. I've gotten some hangovers from Bloody Marys.
Have you? I've never gotten one from Bloody Mary. I got one from a mind eraser.
Yeah, Patron is number 4 for the 10 most expensive bottles of tequila. You got
What's the
Tequila
top
Ley, Ley, Class Azul,
Mhm.
15th, then
Okay.
Patron,
Patron, yeah.
Patron, Gorilla.
See, I drank rock gut liquor. I drank that bottom shelf $8 for a thing this big. You know what I mean?
Right.
MD 2020. Bring back some bad memories.
Boone Hill? Do you remember Boone Hill?
Hell yeah, I remember Boone Hill. I remember everything that would give you a freaking brain aneurysm that morning. Oh, gosh. Oh, why? Oh, because if
Or
you
in
drink
the-
something sweet, you'd have a freaking migraine too.
Yep. Or do you remember that beer, that clear beer called Zima that everybody in the 80s was drinking?
It's like sweet tarts.
And they were
would put
dropping
Sweet Tarts
the
and
Jolly
stuff in it,
Ranchers
yeah.
or Sweet Tarts in?
Yep, I do remember
Well, it
that.
tasted
Yep.
like sweet tarts without
Joe's
it.
talking about the Mad Dog 2020 for free at the food
Let's
line.
go, Joe. We didn't have 40s in Florida, though. We only got 32, so we could only get that in King Cobras.
Did you guys ever play Edward 40 Hands?
That sounds really familiar.
What is that, where you tape them to your...
Tape them to your hands?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What?
Tape a 40 to your hand.
Edward 40 Hands.
Yeah, you tape them to...
Right.
That game starts out great because you start sipping, and then when you have to pee, you're like, oh, shit.
Oh, what am I going to do? Come here and get this, Jimmy. Get this, Jimmy.
Right.
I need you to
Dude, that's my dog out.
You have to make a decision. Am I going to finish these, or am I going to get somebody to help?
Right.
Just piss in the bottle. It's yours anyway.
What was that, Tigger?
I'm never.
Oh, I
playing
got
that game with
titled.
you guys ever.
Here comes Tigger.
Gorilla, I'm never playing that game with you or anyone.
Here comes
on here.
Tigger. My name is Lucky Charms, by the way,
Oh,
because
yeah, I
I'm
was telling
magically
him.
delicious.
Yeah, Sarah got up.
I'm never calling
My
you
cat
that.
heard
Ever.
my wife get up. She went running up the steps.
Have a great night, everyone. Same to you, Jeffrey.
Night, Jeffrey.
Take care, Jeff.
Gang, gang, Jeff.
Chief, night, night.
Later.
She's a female, right? She's female, right?
Yes.
Okay, I felt weird
No,
saying
that's-
T to him.
Good
Man,
night,
hey,
T,
night,
dear.
night,
Family.
Jimmy.
That's Tim's troll account.
I
Apparently.
can.
Oh man, that's classic though, man. Gosh, that's classic.
Be right back, Holly.
Joe is like Shaggy from Scooby Doo. I haven't smoked with him yet, DP, so I don't know yet. Well, once I smoke with Joe, I'll let you know. I'm gonna get a shirt that says that. Until that day.
How was it with MMC? I imagine smoking with MMC was like smoking with George Carlin.
I don't think MMC hit anything that night. He was gonna bring his pen and everything, and he just
I
didn't
did
want to.
smoke with you. I smoked with you you were the first person we saw in the morning.
Yeah.
When we was walking around burning.
Yeah, because you
Oh,
recognize.
you are right. Yeah,
Yeah.
you are right. Yep. That's right. We did. Dang, hey man.
And talked, and it was
I don't
hot.
remember.
No T Dameron, it didn't show up.
And he talked some more, and then he talked.
What was there for?
Yeah, but he talked.
I don't ever stop. I'm like the Energizer Bunny. I don't ever stop.
Just keeps going and going and going.
If you come to our house, my wife is like this. Like, this is me talking to her, and this is her walking around doing everything, and I'm still talking to her.
Come on.
That's Tim too.
I think she
find it
intentionally
rude.
washes the dishes so she don't have to listen to me. I can't hear you over the water, babe. Get right up in her ear, and I'm like, can you hear me now?
That was a good strategy to not have to do chores, man. I like that.
Yeah. Joe, what were we smoking, Joe?
Crack cocaine.
No, that was in the morning. That was in late morning.
Nah, it was just some shit. What was it? I don't know if it was a blunt or a joint because we smoked so much that weekend.
I'm gonna say, dude, and we were on stage behind the weed. We had that freaking huge.
Oh yeah, that
God,
thing was
you had to
crazy.
hold it because it was so heavy. It was bending over like a kickstand. Like you had to hold the limb up.
Hey, you gotta pull a Cypress Hill this next one and bring that 6-foot bong out.
Yeah, dude, we had a bong when we were 13, 14 years old. We had a bong made out of a Slim Jim canister.
What?
You know the big ones?
Yes.
Yeah.
You'd have to stand on a chair to hit it.
Oh,
and then
damn.
we'd always have girls come over to hit it, and when they'd hit it, they'd like fall backwards. We'd catch them and throw them on a mattress we have behind us.
I thought you were gonna say you hook up their skirts. I was just
They lifted their skirts up themselves. What are you talking about?
ratchets. I forgot you were in Florida.
You know how guys say, "Watch this, hold my beard." They say, "Watch this, hold my ass, so I don't fall backwards."
Right. Okay.
Man, we had good times, man. We didn't do nothing like rude, nasty, disgusting, or anything. It was just teenage stuff.
Fun.
Right.
Do you remember making pipes out of tinfoil when you couldn't find your pipe?
Yeah.
I just did that 3 months ago, fam.
Are you using a Coke can?
I made like
No, I was using a permanent marker for my shaper.
I used a 10mm.
What's the weirdest thing you smoked out of? What's the weirdest thing you smoked out of? 10 millimeters dope though. That works real well.
Joe's belly button.
Apple.
She said I used a straw and tinfoil and just put it on there. We
The
call
weirdest-
that free.
You said the weirdest thing we smoked out of?
Yeah, the weirdest thing you smoked out of.
A watermelon.
Oh, that's got to be cool though. It's got to be a good flavor.
It was.
Apple for me.
It's like a different type of water bong.
Right.
You said apple? I smoked out of a potato. Because we couldn't.
Bring back those Irish roots, I see.
Dude, it was like bud and bud. You know what I mean? Like,
right.
It was perfect. Was smoked out of a pen before, like couldn't find anything to smoke out of, so we took the pen apart and used a pen.
That's what I stuck the 10mm to.
Was a pen? Yeah. Everybody smoked out of a can with the card, man. That's a classic. Like that's the throwback days right there. You hitchhike from school real quick. You skip school real quick. Go across the street. What are you doing? I'm sipping a Coke. You squeezed it pretty hard, didn't you? Sure did. What's the fastest thing you've ever rode in?
These
or
feet
on. Or on. He said the fastest thing you ever rode on was
Tim's fast.
He's gonna smoke the hell out of you.
I didn't say came fast. You said rode fast. He's got a motor.
The fastest thing you ever rode on.
Tim's like,
he's like, and I done.
High energy. No slack. No, it's just being funny.
I got on a Busa one time, man, and like I'm not supposed to be on bikes, but I'll never get on a Busa again. Like it was like you can't even pick your neck up on that. Like it doesn't matter if you don't want to huggle snuggle with a dude. You gotta like keep everything down.
All right.
It was just like I couldn't believe it. And it went by me so quick I could see trails of the tail light.
All right.
Miss Lori.
A plane is the fastest thing I've ever rode on.
Damn. She got it.
Okay. All right. Like logically, yes. Logically. But I mean
100 miles per hour, bitch. No high school can keep up with that.
Good night, Dan. Take care.
Who's going to sleep?
Feel better, Foggin.
Dan.
Night, Dan.
Not Dan.
Night, Dan. Hope your neck feels better.
So
Spencer's food.
I had these Sauconys, right, and they was pretty fast when because he wasn't fucking around. He was the dare officer.
They selling dime bags for a nickel.
Like, bro, do you gotta wear the dare shirt while you out here hustling though, bro? Like
for real though. They would too, bro. Yo, you remember the Jacksonville on the south side? They had the nicest dare car in the game, bro. The nicest. You're like, bro, how you rolling around with a car with the same colors of the state trooper with freaking 20-inch rims on it, 15s in the trunk? You know what I mean? And they're like, oh, this is drug money. And they're like, you guys sell drugs?
Man, they had the Winter Fresh car, the M&M car.
They still got them, Joe. They still got them donks.
Man.
Oh yeah, they still got them donks, bro. Like I went when I went there last time to go bury Grandpa, they had a place out there. I saw Wintergreen. I saw the Jolly Green Giant one. And DeWalt. Remember the DeWalt, the black and yellow one?
Yeah.
Yep.
They still had that one. They got a SpongeBob out there now too.
A SpongeBob car. Real gangster.
Real gangsters.
SpongeBob
Real gangsters ride around with SpongeBob.
Right.
No, they don't. No.
But what they were doing was where it came from is what they were doing is they would contact these brands and they're like, hey, I'm building my car. I will put your brand all over my car if you sponsor me. And so like those people would give them the money to fix their cars up. And so they would have like the brand pretty much colors and the brand on their car, but they would have some clean looking boxes, bro. Like so clean.
Oh yeah, they were nice.
They were some nice cars. I miss my box Chevy, bro. I had box Chevy shut up on fours. It was yeah, you remember that? It was grape jelly. I was ready to put the gold trims on it and everything, but I had to sell it because the engine seized up on me.
Now I want to listen to Box Chevy.
My box Chevy.
There it is.
It's funny because me and Holly's favorite song is one of the same songs. I was like, she's definitely my sister.
My sister.
My sister.
I was playing that the night that we were hanging out.
Yeah. Yeah, you remember that box though, man? Like it sounded, bro, it had side mount dumps on it too for the exhaust. So like I'd be sitting next to a police officer in a Tahoe jacked up and just be blowing at it.
Right. Hey, how you doing?
I got pulled over one night because the windows were complete limo tinted. And like I pulled up and like I pulled over because Heather was behind me. She wasn't letting the troll get me. She was like, babe, you got this popo on you. I was like, nah, he ain't getting me.
Right.
She just stayed right there. And then like he flashed his lights at her. She's like, babe, he's gonna pull me over. I was like, all right, let him in. So he came in, pulled me over. I left my window up just to be a dick because I knew he was pulling me over thinking I was a drug dealer. He knocked on the window. I rolled it down. He was going. I was like, what's up, man? He was like, you are not who I expected to see in the front seat. I was like, well, who did you expect to see in the front seat, sir? He was like, I know whose car this is. And I was like, yeah, I bought it from St. Pete. He was like, yeah, I know the dude whose car it was. How'd you get it? Because he's in jail. And I was like, I got it from his baby mama.
I saw it right out of his parking lot now.
But I did know I got it from his baby mama.
Right.
Like she sold it for like $1,800. And I was like, a 1990 box Chevy for $1,800 and it runs. And I went down there and I picked it up. But like, yeah, he was just like, yeah, I did not expect it to be you in the car. And I'm just like, that's profiling, man. Like, you can't be doing that. That's illegal.
Right.
Well, guys, I'm going to head out because I still have some stuff I need to do before bed. Holly, thank you for having me up. And you all have a blessed night and much love and respect to you all.
Good night,
Much love and respect to you, Miss Sunfire. Thanks for hanging out and chilling and giving us updates. And tell Soldier we said what's up.
I will.
Nice meeting you.
Y'all have a good evening, guys.
Sunflower.
Good night, Miss
well.
Lori.
Mike still got a square body.
Nice. What year, Mike?
I got a broken body.
Did they have street racing in Jacksonville? Yes,
mine's a
we did
91.
have street racing.
Ooh,
Nice.
yeah, they did. Out of 103rd.
103rd and but that was all near
right there.
like Argyle and stuff.
Ooh-wee.
Like, 'cause
Yeah.
there were so many racing shops over there on the west side, bro. Like, we used to get it, bro. I'm talking. We had Nextels back then too, Joe.
Oh, the walkie-talkie? Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
Chirp, chirp.
Where you at?
Bro, you couldn't beat it because literally it'd be like, yo, we're clear on this end. All right, clear, line them up.
Right.
Gunning it. You know what I mean? Here they come.
Man, a lot of my friends would, man, as soon as I believe them, they'd hit the button because I'll be like, they'd be in the grocery store or something. I'll just go, sucking dick.
Be roasting them. Hey, man, you still picking up that dildo for breakfast? What?
What?
I'll leave my mom.
That's so messed up. Your buddy's like, I'm gonna go pick out a movie. You're like, hey, man, you in the movies place yet? Yeah, I'm in here. I'm in Blockbuster. All right, make sure you get that one that you was looking for. Guys Gone Wild. Bro, we had Hollywood Video. Anybody else have a Hollywood Video?
Yeah.
You had a Hollywood Video? We had a Hollywood Video.
Blockbusters.
Yep.
Yeah, we had a Blockbuster and then a Hollywood Video, and I think there was one more. I can't remember the name of it, but like I think Hollywood Video outlasted Blockbuster.
No.
In Jacksonville. I think.
And
I can't remember. Joe, you remember if Hollywood outlasted Blockbuster in Jacksonville? Because I know Radio Shack only had one place left for after a while.
Radio Shack.
Radio
Shack. It wasn't by very long.
Wait, Radio Shack's still a thing?
Yeah, it was a real thing.
Yeah,
There's still a few of them open. I think there's like last I saw there was like 5 or 6 that are still open.
There's one Blockbuster still open.
Yeah, they made a movie about it, a show about it.
Yeah, it's in Alaska.
What the fuck? No, it's here in America.
That is America.
Alaska is America.
Yeah, I know that, but I meant in the lower.
What's up, hillbilly?
It's in the lower 50 is what I was trying to say. My bad.
HBR, what up, yo?
Hillbilly?
Oh,
is there any street outlaws in Jacksonville? I don't know, Dustin. I ain't watched that show in a minute, man. Like, I couldn't tell you.
They're from the 405.
I ain't used to this late on Sisters. It's a break.
It's been dope, though.
It is. It's a good one.
Did you see the square body gorilla?
No, I've never saw a square-bodied gorilla.
That's a nice truck.
Is
Is that a Suburban?
Oh, that's clean. Hell yeah. I never seen a square-bodied gorilla.
You never played Donkey Kong?
That's a square-bodied gorilla.
You never played Donkey Kong before?
Yeah.
Yeah, yo.
Right.
That's good. That was good. That was good.
Donkey Kongs, but I don't.
4-bit Donkey Kong, that motherfucker was square.
He was square as hell. He looked like a brown block just rolling around. And yo, I was playing. You know what game I was playing with my kids? Because I got the old school Nintendo, but I got the little box that has like 150 games on it, bro. I got it for like $70. $70. I was playing the hamburger one. You know where you got to run and get the lettuce and everything to fall on the bun and like stack it up. Bro, we was having some fun, bro, playing games like that with my kids. Because these kids, you know, their games nowadays are like so advanced. When they're playing a game, like the controller is literally doing this.
And vibrating and
like
my
yeah,
kid's starting
you know.
out. My kid's starting out with the regular Nintendo that I had. He's gonna be blowing on the cartridges and everything.
Remember,
until he masters that, until he masters
Sega
that,
channel?
he ain't getting shit else.
How about the remember the Sega Genesis?
Oh
and
yeah,
you guys have
I got one of those too.
The Sega channel.
Have you tried to
Sega
play
Channel?
Sonic as an adult?
Yeah, you would every month you would get like a certain amount of games. Yep.
That's dope.
Yeah,
I
every
would never
month
do that.
it would be a certain amount of games that you can get on the Sega Channel.
Yeah, well, our parents weren't rich, Scott.
It wasn't. It was only like $10 a month.
When we got our Nintendo, our Christmas was smaller that
I had
year.
powdered
Our tree
milk.
was-
I couldn't afford that.
I remember that show.
My dad-
Power though, that was dope. I used to sit there.
Yeah,
and
it was dope.
Couldn't afford.
Yep. Hey, my dad for Christmas, we knew we were getting a Nintendo or something special because the Christmas tree was smaller. we was like, we getting something big this year. Hey,
What happened to the tree?
we're gonna design it. We gotta decorate it.
Shrink?
And we're done.
Thank you, there.
Yeah, have you tried to play Sonic the Hedgehog as an adult?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
I got sick as shit. I got sick as hell. I was
What,
like, "No,
really?
I can't play this.
Dude, I can't
It's way
get them to
different than when
spin.
you were a kid. No,
Right.
Yeah, I
no.
can't.
Now it's
I can't get them to spin. You know how you can hit the button over and over and
yeah, and he goes.
As soon as he starts freaking out, like I end up getting sick. Like no, that's happening.
you get vertigo. You're like,
Mike's
"Man,
like, no, I can't play this.
I hate this game.
You guys need to get an Oculus. Those things are.
Oh
fun.
God, no.
Who's got Oculus?
I've got one. Well, my son has one, so I have one. So
What?
I
so
get
fun.
You need water?
I throw up on that shit.
Huh?
That's the shit I get disoriented in.
Man, the roller coasters are crazy.
Some of it's pretty cool, like the boxing games and
Yeah, I bet the boxing game's pretty dope. I don't know about a roller coaster though. Like, I can handle a real roller coaster. I don't know about a virtual reality one.
Oh, it's fun.
Do you pretend you're actually getting hit while you're the guy's hitting you?
I don't know, Joe. Do you?
Popping your head like you're getting sucker punched by the guy.
it make you flinch. It make you kind of lean back a little bit.
It is so freaking real. What was that game where you have to like chop people up and shoot them and shit? I forgot.
That's all. That's all the new games right now.
You start getting into fist fights and you start shouting out Duval.
Duval.
The state of emergency was like that.
Oh shit, HBR's back.
Dick,
HBR.
I noticed my name just now.
What did we say to get HBR to pop in here?
What
words were we talking about?
What makes you think I can handle VR? I can't even handle a regular Xbox. I start playing those games, dude. I play any new video game, I'm puking in 5 minutes.
What did we mention that brought HBR in the building?
Well, he just
There he is.
He got his nap.
Was
in.
it
He
Evo?
takes like a 2-hour nap several times a day.
No.
It was either Evo or Street Outlaws.
Oh no.
That's what he popped in.
There's a Nintendo.
Yep.
Oh, it was Nintendo? Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I can't, dude. I can't even play friggin' any of the new Xbox stuff without even throwing up.
Remember Paperboy?
I get motion sick so quick from it.
I was playing Paperboy the other day too, bro.
Oh man.
My kid's like, dude, this game is dope. I was like, you say the game is dope? Yes, we win. 80s babies.
Right.
About time.
Are you sure the paper had the guy with the lawnmower and he starts chasing
Oh
you?
yeah.
See, I love Ataris.
Yes.
Paperboy.
I had the rollerball Atari, Miss Lori, where you rolled the ball and hit the button.
Oh yeah.
You remember the game of Sight Bike where you guys would spend like a day designing a track?
Oh, yeah.
And then it doesn't
Yes.
save?
Dude, there's
Like,
so
all right, I'm
many
gonna put all
games
these
like
jumps and all
that.
these obstacles, and then that's it. It's just gone.
The original Nintendo
Yeah.
VR that was all red. Give me a migraine in like 30 seconds.
Oh, Wario. Fucking Wario. I remember that shit. What was that? What was that?
Air
Oh.
hockey, yes,
It was-
Dustin. I love playing
It was
air
like,
You had a controller and you would put your eyes up against it, and then it
Yeah.
had 2 screens in it.
that's crazy. Are you
hockey. Oh,
serious?
that'd make me yeah.
Hey, how long did it take you guys to figure out that you could control the ducks and the discus and everything in Nintendo with the other controller?
What? Really?
I just found that out.
I
just
heard
learned
that
that
the other
last
day.
week.
Somebody was talking about it.
Yeah,
You
I
can
learned that
control.
last
You
week
can actually
from-
control the
Okay.
disc and the ducks or whatever.
The fuck?
I'm like,
that pissed me off.
yeah, bro. I'm like, what
duck
the
hunt?
how?
Right.
What is going on?
Piss me off.
I literally figured that out. I saw a video last week and was like, no way. But, yeah.
That's
Like,
nuts.
how did we miss that? How did we miss that? We would have been messing with everybody, bro. Like,
Right.
oh, you think you're good, huh? You go put the gun right on the screen?
watch this,
Yeah,
huh?
do it now.
You ever
What was the
played
game? Was it
Nintendo Wii?
What? Oh yeah, I like Wii. I thought it was pretty cool, man. Some
I
of the
got a good
games
story
on it.
about the Wii.
Dude, that was the only game I liked on that was bowling.
So,
I like the one where you could throw the ball at the stacks of blocks and stuff. You know what I mean? And
The
like,
carnival games and shit.
yeah, where they like topple over and everything.
Yeah.
How many
You got the
TVs
little-
got busted?
Right.
I wear the bracelet, bro. I'm not stupid. I know, man.
Oh
So I
shit!
got
I'm gonna be
lucky.
pissed about this one.
I got
Wow,
lucky
what
when
about
it first
that?
came out. I was one of the first ones to get it, right? And
Right.
I went to visit one of my cousins, and he had 2 young kids. And I bought the Harry Potter game, and it was like the first gaming system where you had to do crap.
Mm-hmm.
So I set it up at his house and let his kids play while we were barbecuing.
Right.
And so we ended up having to go to the store, but I told the kids that they had to say the Harry Potter shit when they're doing it. So we leave, we come back. It's like an hour later. These kids are still saying like Harry Potter spells and swinging around.
Expelliarmus's.
Right.
Lávate las
What?
manos. Man, that's
My cousin was
Spanish.
like, "Do they have to do that?" I was like, "No, but it's hilarious."
It's hilarious. You should have been recording that whole session.
Oh man, I wish I would have.
What game is that?
for the
That's
looks.
Mario.
No,
Is
it's
that
Wario.
3?
That's Wario.
Oh, it is Wario. You're right.
That's the
this is
Virtual
Wario.
Boy, yeah.
That game was hard as fuck though. That game really was hard as fuck. Yep. Oh
Yep.
my god.
Crazy.
There it is.
Yeah. Dude,
Crazy.
that thing, man, you had a
Nope.
headache in like 5 minutes of that.
Yeah.
Dude, I remember I had the, what was it, King Griffey Jr.'s Home Run Derby or whatever.
Oh my god.
Like-
Oh, yeah.
Yup.
And like I would play that game religiously every day, right? And then my buddy's like, "Bro, you need to come
Oh.
over, so we could play baseball and
Right.
wiffle because we'd use the wiffle ball and everything, so it was really hard to track the ball down and stuff."
I'd
And we'd
always
have like a
play
whole
Stan
neighborhood.
Griffey.
And he had a, he was real decent with money. His dad was a chef, and his mom had a really good job for school, so he always had like the nice stuff. He always
Right.
had Jordans on and everything else. But he's a real humble kid. And he was like, "Yo, you need to come over and hang out with me tonight. We're gonna play the new video game system just came out." And it was like my first time seeing a PlayStation, bro. And I'm just like,
Who remembers this guy?
I was like, "This is so epic, bro!" Like, because the NBA, like the basketball, was so realistic and everything.
Yup.
And I just went home
The
and I remember
graphics on-
playing
right.
my King Griffey Jr. game, and I'm just like, King Griffey Jr.'s graphics were pretty damn good, bro. Like,
For
they
that
actually,
time,
like,
yeah.
they mimicked the baseball players, like actual batting stances and stuff. It was pretty good.
You ever you
Yeah,
remember
Robbie's a
Sega
robot.
Dreamcast? You ever play the home run derby
Dude.
for Sega Dreamcast?
Yeah, dude, the
Graphics on
Dreamcast
that
was so
were-
underrated.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it was.
Oh man,
Yeah, but the
Dude, that-
graphics on it were amazing.
Oh yeah, smooth.
I loved
They
it.
were smooth as fuck.
holy fuck!
There was a game I used to play on the Sega Genesis. It was about 3 cavemen that got sucked into normal, like normal time. But you would have to go around beating the shit out of people and stuff.
That sounds like Encino Man.
Dude, I swear to God, I wish I could remember the name.
Is that Wally?
No,
It
it's
looks like
Robbie,
him.
Robbie the robot.
Wally!
He came with the original Nintendo,
Right. Yo, that's dope.
I bet that thing's worth some money, bro.
Oh,
like
without a
$3,000.
doubt. Yo, that's
Bro, who remembers Battletoads? Joe's like, already,
who
bro.
remembers Tiny Toons, the video game?
Come on, I still remember the song. Oh, okay. Video game. I remember the video game. I'm about to say, The Simpsons, bro. Who remembers the Simpsons
Oh,
game? You
yeah.
had the skateboard and you smack the shit out of people.
Right.
That's crazy.
Eat my shorts.
Right.
Oh, man. Everybody wanted to be Bart. Nobody wanted to be anybody else.
No.
Nobody wanted to be Marge.
I grew up to where I wanted to be Mo.
I want to own a bar.
I want to own a bar. Brr.
Yeah, the
Hey,
Dreamcast is
Homer.
what killed Sega. Unfortunately,
Dreamcast killed Sega.
and the
I thought
Dreamcast
Sega
actually had better graphics and better everything than
Genesis,
the
that's what I was
Xbox
talking about.
360.
But didn't they do the Sega CD to top it, Dreamcast?
No.
Or was that after? Dreamcast.
That was
no, it
before.
Dreamcast.
I think it was
Really?
before Dream.
Yeah, Sega Genesis came out
You
before.
had Sega Saturn and then
before
Sega Dreamcast.
But do you
Yeah.
want to know?
No, Sega CD, it was Sega CD, then Sega Saturn, and then
That's
Sega
it.
Dreamcast was their last one.
But you want to
Skate
know something?
or die.
Why
Da, da, da,
Dreamcast
da.
was such a big deal was
Skate
because you
or
were able
die.
to connect to the internet. That's why it was such a big deal.
That and the
about the game,
graphics on it were so
anybody
much
play the
better
game,
than
Road
any
Rash?
of the other systems.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, what was that? That
Where
fucking
you drive
shooting
up
game.
and you kick the other motorcycles
Yep.
and kind of knock them off
Yep.
the plate. Or you get
I
like
do remember
pipes and
that.
shit and you like swing at them and
Because it was scroll by. Was it scroll by this way or was it this way? I think it was scroll by this way, right? Like
for what?
it wasn't scroll by like this. It was scroll by like this, to where like you had the road moving, but the dude stayed stationary.
Yeah, you would be
And, like,
going,
huh,
and then they would come up and you try to kick them off the, or hit them with a. I think they would come up on your right side, left. I forget, but yeah, you would try to knock them off the bike.
Bro, California games.
Do you remember House of Dead? It was
Yeah.
a shooter game.
Yeah,
That was, you could only get that game on arcade though. I thought.
Or-
Like, that was only arcade game.
or
No,
Nintendo,
it was on Dreamcast or Sega Genesis.
or
I'm pissed off. I did not know
Nightmare on
that
Elm Street. Anybody play that?
Which one?
all the time.
Nightmare
Jason.
on Elm Street for Nintendo.
And Jason.
I don't
and Friday the
remember that.
13th.
No.
Friday the 13th, you had to get off the road before the dark fell because
Right.
Jason would come and get you.
Yep.
I remember
There's
playing all
actually
the
a game
games.
now for what is it? Xbox. It's called Friday the 13th.
Yeah, but it's like a survival versus.
Right.
game.
Yeah. Yep. Where you got to survive throughout the night or whatever.
Yeah,
Has anybody seen the game to where it's you've got serial killers and you can pick the serial killer you want to be and you have to go and you hunt the people down, or
Yep.
you could be the guy running from the serial killers and you got to go like help your friends, and like it's realistic.
Yeah.
as hell.
And
Like
you,
you got
you
to.
get put up on a hook or whatever, and you gotta save.
Yeah.
Try to get, I forget the game's. Oh, what is it
That
called?
sounds like Friday the 13th, though.
I don't know, Scott. Can you
I
look
know
it
what
up?
game you're
Skater
talking
Guy
about,
was
though. Really? Yeah.
Fire.
Skate or die. Da
Right.
da da
Yeah.
da da. Skate or die. Da 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 da. I liked California games though, man, because the surfer would go up, and then the shark would go. You'd be like, "Damn it, Jaws."
Oh God, what was that dolphin game on Sega?
It's the one where he had
knew what the
talking
fuck
about.
to do.
he had the radar or whatever.
Yeah, but I
Right.
never knew what the
Sonar.
fuck to do in that game.
Yep.
I was just swimming around like a dumbass, like,
Yep.
running into the wall.
Uh-huh.
Yo, what was the name of that game, bro? What was
Probably
it?
called Dolphin.
No, it was something weird like
Echo. It was probably called Echo.
Echo.
I think it was
It was
Echo.
Echo.
Forgot about
Yep.
that.
That was it.
It was Echo.
It was
Because they had two of them.
Jet Moto.
Mhm.
Dude,
Jet
that game
Moto,
was
bro.
fire.
Moto.
That game was so far. That was the jet ski game, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
was
bro.
like
That game was.
the floating jet skis. Yeah.
Yeah, that game was fire. That was as good as. I think that was the one that came out right before we got Mario Kart, and then like once Mario Kart was out, it was over with. Nobody played nothing else.
Mario Kart 64. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, bro. It was
That
over with.
ruined
Like, it's
Rainbow
something-
Road.
Ruined friendships.
It
Rainbow
ruined
Road,
what?
motherfucker. Why the fuck
anybody
did you choose the
Road.
wrong fucking map?
How about the game for it was Super Nintendo. The game was called Rocky and Pocky. Anybody remember or play that game?
I don't know, Rocky and
No?
Pocky.
Oh.
You got to educate me on that one. What is that?
It was you would play as two characters or whatever, but
I'm looking it
was
up right
called
now.
Rocky and Pocky. It was
That
a
sounds
really
like-
good game.
Banjo, or was it Banjo and
Banjo and Kazooie, that was a good game.
yeah?
Hey, you want to know something cool, bro? They redesigned it for Nintendo Switch, so it's out now.
Oh, nice.
You can actually go play that game if you wanted to, Scott, on Nintendo Switch. They re-released it.
Are you
That's
talking
cool.
about like those two aliens that used to run around on like different planets?
Was it Earthworm Jim?
No,
Earthworm Jim's my shit.
Earthworm Jim.
That
was a
was the
shooter.
shit, though.
Battle Worms or whatever it was my shit too.
What does that sound familiar? What was the two aliens that were running around in different? I don't remember.
That's
God, you remember that fucking the unibike, the unibicycle or whatever racing game?
Yes.
What the fuck?
Do what? You're racing on a unitruck, like a unibike, like what?
Yeah, but it was just a unicycle bike. It was nothing else. It was just a unicycle bike, and the different colors were the ones that went faster.
Yep.
Is that what it looked like?
Oh, it looks so stupid. You could do tricks, and you could do like front flips, back flips, and a twist.
Who remembers the original GTA?
Oh, on fucking
Yes.
PC.
Yeah,
I always
PC.
try
And
to
then
get
the
hookers to
You're
see if it
doing
would work.
doing the sky view, and you're running around.
is it number 2 that came out on PlayStation? I think.
Oh god, it's somewhat.
I'm like, these hookers suck.
No, I don't even think you had hookers back then.
Did you
just
know
had
that
random
Baseball
blocks
bat, bitch.
everywhere.
Did you know that there was a code you could put in for Contra to get unlimited lives?
Yeah.
Hell yeah, I still got that code.
Oh, I love that game.
That was
I didn't know that code until just I think yesterday I saw it.
That
I
was
follow
my
a guy
favorite
that
game,
refurbs and
Contra.
sells all systems.
You could
You
get
put that
infinite
code out.
guns too. You
Yep.
can get infinite weapons. Like you can get the spread and just be wearing people out.
Yep.
Oh
Be
man.
wearing people out.
I used to try to run with a homie, and you get murdered every fucking time.
That's because he gets in front of you when you're shooting. You gotta like work as a team. Don't get in front of me, bro.
Right.
Stay your lane. Stay behind me.
Right. Don't be getting in front of me.
You go up top, I go low. Not freaking this.
You go high, I go low.
Shit, I didn't need to jump up.
Serious question. Mario 1, Mario 2, or Mario 3?
Mario 3.
I like 3 because you could fly, bro.
Well,
Like
3 had the jumbo land. It had the
Yep.
Yeah, it did.
everything
Oh
was
my
like
God,
3 times
yeah.
fucking bigger, and it was just cool. Nobody cared about any other fucking level. Everybody
Right.
just wanted to play that.
But Super Mario World was super dope too, though. Like the
Yes,
64
The
edition.
first one was cool. The second one was weird.
It wasn't made by the original creators of 1 and 3. It was made by
Yeah.
a completely different team of people.
I don't remember 2.
With the
2 was
princess
alright.
that
2
could
was-
float, Luigi
2
with
was
this
weird.
little runny leg thing.
But that was super.
Yeah,
Little right.
Thanks, Holly.
yeah. By far though, 3 was the best.
Yeah,
When we get back into it, Holly, we can ask some questions.
No,
Okay,
you're
so
good.
You guys are good. We're teasing.
I got to go to bed. I got to be up here in 4 hours.
oh, dude.
Slacker.
I got 2 kids.
All right, salami bacon, awesome.
Salami bacon. Salami bacon, awesome.
What was that? We got that from.
That was
Who
from Triple T. That was Triple T.
It was salami bacon, awesome.
That shit, I never heard something so fucking funny. Salami bacon, awesome.
You too, salami bacon, awesome, Mufasa.
That was
Stupid. Oh man, I love it.
You guys.
All right, brother. You have
It
a
was
good night.
cool chilling
Glad
with
you
all
got to
you.
chop it up with the fam.
Yeah, you too, Ray.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can
Not
do
really.
it
All right,
anytime.
Doug, take it easy,
I'm
man.
bad with names, so I don't know everybody's name. So you got to forgive me.
So
Well, you're
good.
part of the family and community now. So like, all you gotta do is jump in. You'll
now
learn,
that we know
everybody.
what you now that we know what bothers you, you're going to be called
Ah!
all the time now.
I'm gonna steal everything in your house. I'm stealing that box. Stealing that box Chevy now. It's gonna be repainted. It's gonna say duck face on it. It's gonna be given back to you as a gift.
No, I got insurance. You steal it all you want. I got insurance on it.
I said I'll bring it back, but now it's gonna say duck face on it.
I'll make sure I tag you in every video I do with it too.
I appreciate it. All right, guys. Thanks for letting
All right, man.
hang out and
Have
talk
fun.
about conspiracy theories.
I'm gonna play with my
video
morning
games,
wood.
and that guy that runs this country apparently. All right, y'all. Take it easy.
All right, homie.
Take it easy.
Peace.
Ray, I gotta send you something, but I'll talk to you soon.
All right, bet, brother.
All right, peace, guys.
Peace.
Look at that. Jay done been
Jay from the Redneck Riviera. What up, though?
and come back and
Yeah, we going.
still going.
We took over. We didn't mean to take over. We just got into,
Oh no,
you know, got us into cahoots. Joe's listening in, and he's probably like thinking the same thing. He's like, "Yeah, they took over the show."
If you don't think Holly and me would tell you guys if you were up to no good, you guys are crazy.
Yeah, you guys are Hollywood. Y'all would just kick it. They were like, "Okay, we've had enough. Where'd Rilla go?" Screw you, Lucky Charms. I don't eat cereal.
I don't.
Oh, you don't eat cereal for real?
I don't either. Ugh.
No.
What?
I will.
That's like
I will
childhood.
once in a while.
I don't even like breakfast at all.
No, you know, I'm gonna be real though. I'm gonna be real.
Who
with
eats
you.
cereal
Like,
at breakfast? Hello, that's like a snack midday.
No, I don't like breakfast.
as I got older, I started to eat the healthy cereals. I'm not even gonna lie to y'all. Like,
Dude,
Yup.
my favorite has always been Raisin Bran.
Ah,
I've always
I don't
loved
like
Raisin
Raisin
Bran.
Because the raisins
love
taste like,
Raisin Bran.
I don't like raisins.
I like
Now,
I
me,
like the
would
almond
eat,
cereal, bro.
now I
Like the
eat,
almond cereal.
Special K, Cheerios, Honey Nut Cheerios,
O's.
Raisin Bran.
So you like to
Grain
stay. You
flakes.
like to stay regular.
No, he like those food stamp cereals that people grew up on.
He likes that fiber.
He wants to have consistent
that-
poops.
Yep. It needs to be very consistent.
Oh,
We-
you get
we-
older, you gotta start. You gotta start like sin and start eating that old lady poop yogurt. Activia.
Was that Fruitovia or whatever? What the hell is it called?
Activia.
Activia.
Activia. The Fruitivia. It's weird. I wonder if that exists. It's Fruitivia.
Freaking Stan earlier, he's like, "Oh man, my stomach's bugging."
Is that what's going
I
on?
think that's where Sin took his last date was Fruitivia.
It says this is not allowed. Okay, thanks for that. It's actually, it really does exist, y'all. It's all natural, no sugar, fruit gel designed to curb appetite. So he might have got a jar of Fruitivia rather than Activia. Oh, it really exists. Okay, that's crazy.
That's pretty cool though. A sponsor reached out to him, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's dope, man. Well, it just goes to show you, like, if you really like push yourself, there's a lane for everybody out there. You know what I mean? And if you really care about that lane and the product and what you're pushing, other people are gonna care about what you're doing with it too. And eventually, it's gonna catch the eyes of that right person. They're like, hey, we like what you're doing. Let's give this a try and see how it works. So big shout out to Simple on that one, man. That's super dope. Super dope. And it just goes to show you too, man, now, and it's like I tell me and Stacks talk about it all the time, it's the magnifying glass effect. Once one person gets recognized for something, everybody within the group and that circle and that is, people are going to be like, oh, well, this is their people. Well, what are they doing? What are these people doing? Oh, this group is doing this. Oh, that channel's doing that. And it's like eventually everybody starts getting bigger and bigger and bigger. And that's basically what happened with ATB, BSF, Outlaw Nation. You know what I mean? We all used to be kind of separate entities. And then now look at us all. Like Trailer Made, we're all doing shows together and stuff like that. So it's a really good look for the community. And Miss Lori, me and HBR were talking about it. We think that for you guys to do really dope network thing. If you could get scheduled like sessions of it, because you got different time zones and stuff of when you
Right.
guys are going to be doing what you're doing, you could
Right.
do a channel page that is called The Communi and triple T, The Community, and then it has like a listing of like scheduled programmings and stuff of each channel, what they're going to be doing on what day and stuff. People can go to that and figure out what you guys are going to be doing. You can do your ads, your promos on it. Like, there's so much stuff, man. It's super dope. And we thought of that this morning. Me and what time did we get off of the live HBR? It was like
It was
7:30.
like 4:30 or 5:30 my time, something like that.
Yeah. So, but we were talking about it's super dope, like community. But you know.
Yeah. So we're talking about we went from like that conversation went everywhere.
YouTube
Like
videos.
history to just random shit everywhere.
We were doing the names earlier. People got some really cool names, man. Like, it's pretty dope, dude. Like Joe and Daniel, I think both are in representation of like church and the church lands and like
Yeah.
people who are great things planned for them in their lives and stuff like that, and leadership of the light and stuff like that. And then I think it was Scott. Yours was Shield. I think yours was like Shield, right? Man of the Shield or something.
Yeah, Scottish or
And then Mike's was I'm trying to remember what yours was. We never looked yours up, did we? We looked up Miss Laurie's. That's what it was.
Like, hers was like, you know, from like the 1650s, and it was like Hebrew or.
I think in the Bible, Michael was God's right hand man. It was
it
was Lucifer and Michael were the two angels of God.
Yep.
But where did it originate from? Did it originate from the Bible, or did it originate? So Michael is actually the Hebrew origin meaning who is like God or a gift from God. And the Old Testament notability in the book of Daniel. That's crazy. Michael is historically the masculine form of the name, feminine variations for Michael, Michaela, Mila, or uncommon, known as a very well family. What? Commonly known as a very well family. So the name Michael, as in like a family name, if your last name was Michael, it means a very well family. Who is like God? So I guess it would be Saint Michael, who is like God. Yeah, it says basically who is like God. So personage. Dope.
Yeah. Yeah, because
What
we
does it
learned
say
that.
about my last name? What is car hole?
All right. Car hole. Watch it pull it up. Car hole is from Carhole or Carholio.
It'll either pull up The Simpsons or it'll pull up me.
It came from a slang version of
it's
cornholio.
a household garage. It is a household garage. It is actually a household garage, bro. And you run your show from a household garage. Like, bro, that's super freaking dope. Are you freaking kidding me, bro? Like, did you think that that's what it was?
So I got my name from I'm a big Simpsons nerd, and I got it from The Simpsons. So they were playing poker, and Homer kept calling the garage, and Mo finally was like, they said they were making fun of him, and Homer's like, well, what do you call it? And Mo said, the car hole. It could be Mike's Garage with my stupid common name, so I had to be more creative.
In 1985, episode 23 of The Simpsons, it was a citation from the Springfield Collection, season 6.
Yep.
That's crazy. That's super dope, though. Because it actually,
they only said it in the show twice.
Dang.
But that's where it came
crazy.
from.
I remember when The Simpsons used to be like a Butterfinger commercial.
I'm telling you, bro.
Butterfinger, reach out to me. I'll advertise.
It was it didn't have all of them though, did it?
I really want.
Oh yeah,
I
it
really
was
want to
when
be sponsored by
they're
these
in the
guys.
line. Oh, Red Bull.
Yeah.
Joe could sponsor Red Bull.
Those really don't do nothing for me though. Did they do anything for you?
I just love the taste.
Okay, yeah. Well, I ain't gonna say they probably got the best taste out of the energy drink.
No.
I could sponsor coffee. I could do coffee.
So do you drink the cold coffees in a can, Holly?
No.
I do.
Joe does.
I was about to say,
I
Joe,
used
I've
to.
been smashing them shit, dog. The triples.
Rockstar
Hey, that's a red hot,
Fruit.
son.
Oh yeah.
The triple caffeine ones or whatever, bro. Nice. Over with, son. I just sip it straight up.
12-ounce can, 180 milligrams of caffeine.
Has anybody ever drank the BFC can from
Oh, Monster back in the day?
Oh, that's dope. I like that.
Nice.
Yeah, the Monster,
There
the
you go.
BFC.
Dude, I used to drink like 2 or 3 of those a day.
Dude, that can is like this. At least this round.
Yeah.
At least, and it's like
They were huge.
Big,
it's huge.
What are they?
Yeah,
I think
that's why they call
32
it
ounces or
BFC,
something
the
like
big
that.
Can. Freaking huge can. The only place I could ever get them was like truck stop.
Will you be doing it them truck stop? Giving handies to
We had a
give?
couple places that sold them here.
No, I actually assigned lots to the lizards.
Oh. Oh.
Pimp hand strong.
Pimping them out.
This is your lot, bitch. Linoleum, get off of the floor. Dyslexia, that is the wrong corner. Like you. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, that's dope. All right. What else we got? I'm gonna look up lot lizard, where that was originated from.
Look up Laborde.
Oh, that's your that's French, isn't it?
Yeah. My dad
is it LA or LE?
LABORDE.
Okay. All right, Laborde. It is.
That was one thing we learned last night. We both have Ethans, and they're both the same.
Yeah.
It means a small farm
Yeah.
with a fused feminine.
Yeah, because LA is feminine and the LE is masculine.
Also named after a 7th century word for board, meaning a plank of wood.
Yeah, board.
That's crazy.
The board, but the feminine way.
Yep, that's exactly what it is.
Yeah, LE is the masculine spelling and LA is the feminine.
Nice. I couldn't get a cool name like that. Like they had like a good sound to it when you say it. My name's all first names. Raymond, Elwood, Thomas. All 3 of you, get your ass over here. It sucks. I love my name though because it's a family name.
I don't even know what my real last name is because my biological father was adopted.
So you're kind of like how I am. Like a lot of us are. Like you don't really know the background of it all.
No, I have my grandpa's name, but he adopted my dad.
So that's what I'm saying. Like you would have to, dude. You should do your genealogy too, bro. Like you should definitely.
I am not interested in it at all.
You don't need to. Well, I mean, you don't need to know if you don't want to know. I'm not talking about knowing who he is. I'm just like where you came from and like your medical side of it is real beneficial.
Well, I'm like a year away from being the oldest male ever in my family.
Oh, now you jinxed it.
Well, it is what it is. No, but all the other males in my family were really heavy into drugs from the time they were like 16. So a lot of the males in my family just died off because of drugs and alcohol. So
right.
in about a year or so, I'll be the oldest male ever on that side of the family.
That's I call him my sperm donor. But yeah, he was big into drinking, like really bad, and he ended up having a stroke at 40.
Dang.
You mean like that was like the final of everything? Like that was the end of like he passed away from that stroke?
No, he didn't. He's still
okay.
living, but like
okay. A stroke does a
my
lot to you,
biological
man.
mom, she was deep in the drugs, like meth, crack, and all that.
I think that's the thing about most of our
bad that
generation
I
from the 60s to was like we all grew up in that era.
I was 80s,
It was expected.
but it like
but yeah, but I mean like from the
it
60s
was so bad that our
to the
neighbors
80s
called COIS, and I ended up going into foster care when I was 6. It was the best thing though, because
did you get to like be a part of a fully functioning like family as because I know some of them they actually like have a lot of like care and like they treat everybody like family, and then some of them don't.
Right.
You know what I mean? Like, did you actually like have like a place like that, or was it one of those ones that was kind of like one for all, or not one for all? Like you're basically eat what you can, eat what you get.
Right.
Yeah.
And I guess it was kind of like a,
my buddy grew up in something like that, but it was two old people, and like they just
that's
they just gave
my foster
their
dad
home
was
to kids.
Retired Air Force. He served in the Korean War, and so God rest his soul.
Condolences, definitely.
But,
was that Mike? Why did you time out Dustin? Why did you time out Mike?
Oh, why did I time him out?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because of what he wrote right before it?
What he write?
Like you can talk, Carl.
Hey, well, I got to have fun with him too. Yeah, I threw a Tampa tornado at him and everything.
Camo, what up, though?
What up, Camo? How you doing, brother?
Good morning, buddy. He's going to play with trannies right now.
Go to the Grammys.
Go to the Grammy. Damn.
Oh, man.
You're gonna get too lit for live too. You keep it up, Holly.
No.
That's what we got that night.
When you and that was some BS, man. How you
Yeah,
guys
doubling
down?
We actually got a buddy who works internally. He went in and he got all of the strikes removed, everything. So we're good to go now. We're actually trying to team up with specific individuals too who were like promoting the show for them and stuff. For the sponsorships, like we're trying to get sponsorships, but we want to get it to where it's like music agreements between artists and permissions and stuff like that. And so we're looking into that, and how to figure out how to do all that, because like it's stupid, dude. It's our music. Like we're the actual artists. We've got the artists featured on our albums. Like why can't we play their music? So it's stupid.
It's because you have to go to your distributor for each person and get it put on the white list.
Okay, so that's probably what we're gonna work on doing next, because we got a guy who's gonna be doing. He's gonna be our researcher slash the know how to get to certain things and fix certain things, dude. So we don't have to stress about that part of it.
Yeah, you guys weren't doing that. You guys were playing your own music, and then I was
we weren't doing nothing.
And then
wrong.
It said stream. I was like, you got to be kidding me. Because first it happened on Facebook, didn't it?
Yeah, they kicked us on Facebook.
I was like,
then they kicked us on YouTube. Then they kicked us on Facebook. Then they kicked us on YouTube. Then they kicked us on Facebook.
Instagram's
it was
even
like
worse.
5 to 7 kicks on each and 50 infractions.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yes.
Beverly, it was like
YouTube,
probably when you played Barbie Girl.
I'm gonna have to show you guys how to keep an eye out for when it detects the copyright material and when they'll shut you down, and what to do when it comes to that.
Right.
Okay.
There's a way
And
to do that.
then what sucks is when you give the music to the distributor, when they upload it, they put it through this program that puts a code, almost like a Morse code in it, each song. So when they upload that and someone plays it like on here, YouTube has a little thing, a little sniffer thing that sniffs it out, and it picks up that code and it knows, okay, this is copyright, it belongs to this person, and all
Right.
information for the track comes up for it.
Right.
And that's how they do that.
Yeah, because when you distribute something, you've actually got a block that you can select that actually says YouTube monetization protection, stuff like that. Because it's naturally going to do it when you distribute it. It automatically does it through YouTube. Like they automatically give you a little thing. But like there's this where you can select a block and it tells you when somebody is using your video, who's using your video, what time they used your video or your song, and you can go in and be like, yeah, they can use it. No, they can't use it. Yeah, they can use it. No, they can't use it. Stuff like that. So, that and Beverly taught me that. She was like, make sure, because she learned. Everybody learned something from doing it before you even get involved in it. You know what I mean? Like, this year is my first time owning my own rights to my own music, like ever. Like it's always been through a distribution company or a label for a distribution company. Like the first time I distributed music was through Adventures Music, which is Irv Gotti, which Murder Inc. and everything, Ja Rule and all them. I was under their mini distribution team, which was Irv Gotti's brother and a couple other dudes that I knew. They got me into it, and so when I distributed it, it was under their name, and I was like, dang, I don't have no ownership over this. And you had to make like $500 every month for you to make any money. Like you had to at least get a certain amount of money every month in order for you to get any money out of it. So that's a different team. And then when I got with OG only charged for management, everything. Like he only charged 20%. You know what I mean? So
that's not bad.
Until I got to this album, I've always been under somebody else's name and information. So 2023, me and the wife were actually under our name, LLC, trademark, everything,
Nice.
So it's legit 100% ours, And then you just go in and you do your shares. Like so-and-so is sharing this with you for this percentage. Make sure you claim it. So when you go into your DistroKid or your ASCAP or whatever, you'll get an email. That email will come in. You can go in, click on it, and it says you're getting 20% or 30% of this song. So like when me and Emily drop our song, she'll get 40%, I'll get 40%, and then my producer is going to get 20% of it. So she'll actually be monetizing off of the song.
Nice.
I subbed them.
Yeah.
Thanks, Scott. Appreciate
That's
that.
one of the,
He's so close to 800. I figured I'd drop it.
Yeah, I saw.
Get him there.
Yep.
Who, Camo?
No, one of my buddies. He was 3 subs away from 800, so I dropped his link.
Let me see.
Right.
He does home gym stuff.
There's number 800.
Some of his content.
Perfect.
All right, hold on.
Like home workout videos, I think.
Yeah, he does like home gym stuff. He's starting to do like he'll do like fitness coordinations with people. So like if you wanted to talk to him or set up a plan,
right,
for you, he's a really good dude.
I'm subbed.
This
appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem.
He should be at 800 now.
1,000 for this one PPU Nation, and then Emily, I was actually her 1,000th sub.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I saw that when she hit hers.
Yeah.
And that was the thing too, bro. It's like, when these artists and stuff, when you're getting at that number, like, I'm almost at 2K and everything, and it's like, I get nervous when I do stuff like this because I don't want them to try and bring an infraction on us, So like that's another thing I'm trying to look into. Like when we're doing stuff like this, can they specifically target individuals on that because they say something, or is it just the channel? Like if they were to do a strike on Holly, for instance, is it going to be on Holly or is it going to be on everybody involved? Like that.
It'd be on me.
Oh yeah, it would be.
It'd be on the channel.
But you might have Google Mods watching your ass for a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So like,
and then we would unleash hell on YouTube, like, yeah, you better take that strike away.
yeah, I really don't think they're going to strike you for anything you guys are talking about tonight.
Right.
Because you pretty much got on the subject and then you got off the subject onto a new
Right.
one. But I think if like you had a title that was like specifically we're talking about that subject, and then all you did was talk about that subject, it would probably be.
You'd be surprised. You'd be
Well,
surprised.
I think a lot of us know that too, and we were somewhat cryptic in what we were saying, or we got
Yeah.
relatively quick and didn't dwell on it.
Yeah,
like,
exactly.
Because you could get me going for a day on a lot of those topics that Holly was asking. But we need to go to like Rumble or Odyssey to actually have those conversations.
That's why I'm trying to get my Rumble up. I'm trying to hit that 25 followers mark.
I can go to live on there, and I've only got like 7 or 8 followers. I think maybe it's
Really?
because I've had my account for like 2 years.
Well, see, and I didn't understand what it was saying because it said something like, if I have a paid membership, something about I could go live, but I don't know.
Dan said Rumble time.
Well, we can go on my channel, and I think Tim's got his.
Live streaming is available on all paid plans or for accounts with more than 25 subscribers.
Damn, it's 4 o'clock here.
Yes, it is.
That's what it tells me.
Time
But I
flies
can't
by when
find.
you're having a good time.
Right. Holly's ever
I can't find.
I don't think she's
How do
ever
I
gone
pay
late.
for it?
What up, fucking? Yeet.
When I fall asleep, you can just.
Well, what you think about it is like, it's not like it's harming her in any way. You know what I mean? Like, she's gonna get the time for the views and everything else.
Right.
And it's like we were on Triple T's back room. Like, I don't even know how that works. Does that thing shut off on its own after everybody leaves it, or is it just?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Once everybody, because I mean, you can sit back there as long as you want, even if the owner jumps out. And once everybody leaves, it just shuts. Yeah, it closes it down.
I have access to going live right now, and I've only got 7 subs.
See, that's crazy. So you've got
That's
7
weird.
subs and you can go live.
I've had my Rumble account though for 2 or 3 years because I was listening when they kicked Dan Bongino off of YouTube. That's when I made my account so I could still watch all his content. So I don't know if it has anything to do with that or because I've had the channel. I mean, I've had it for over 2 years.
Yeah, you could be grandfathered in, like, to where it's based off
I just
of,
hit the
like,
live and I could go live literally
right
now. Yeah.
Like, I haven't, because my phone's broke, dude, I haven't went live on TikTok yet. Everybody's like, bro, you don't go live on TikTok. It's like, I can't. My phone won't let me. Like, I can't go live on my phone from Facebook or anywhere. Like,
Okay.
I can do it at home because I have my iPhone I use for stuff like this. You know what I mean? But my actual phone that I use that is I can't. It won't let me. It'll, like, if I try to go live on Facebook, it'll just load. Because I would be going live all the time, everywhere. Good, like in the car, riding, anything. But it'll just sit there and load. If I try to go live on YouTube with it, then you can see me, but you can't hear me.
Right.
That is the bro. Hope all is well.
$10 a month?
HBR, if you come into the veterans panel, we'll drop your Rumble account and we'll start talking about Rumble because we are talking about doing like at least a once a week thing with me, Tim, Loki, and other people that want to talk about politics.
Thursdays, Mike, your veterans.
What's that?
Man?
Yeah, I remember.
Every
you
other
talking about it one
Thursday,
night.
so it's this Thursday.
Okay.
Me and Stacks are gonna go live tomorrow night. After I get out of class.
I'll be there. What time?
So, I'll get out of class around 9:30, 10 o'clock. So probably about 10:15, 10:30, we should be going live. But
Eastern
we make
time,
some posts. Right? Yeah, and hopefully it's gonna be from the Screet team. Like everything's gonna be from the Screet team. So it should be super.
Make sure you got somebody paying attention to the YouTube chat because I went in the last one and there was nobody paying attention to it. think it was all.
Well, we just did another one. We were the one that you weren't there for the live one, were you? For where we Too Lit for Live.
I don't. I went to one a couple days ago, and I popped in, and I was there for like a half an hour. But neither you guys were paying attention to a chat. I don't know what the other platform you're dropping on Facebook.
Right.
Yeah.
Facebook, yeah.
Yeah,
Well, I know.
I kept writing stuff, but no one was responding. So I was like, all right.
Yeah, that's probably the first one. That's
I
probably
know
the first
Stack
one.
said he was going to start making sure to pay more attention to the chat over on YouTube.
That's what we're trying to do.
He got pretty
I know
lit
he
over
started
there.
assigning moderators too. He got Victoria. She's got a wrench. He's real iffy. Like he doesn't understand all this
No,
stuff
Victoria,
yet when it comes to the YouTube.
Victoria's the go. She'll definitely have Stack's back. Victoria's very supportive, and she's one of my.
I think I got the first wrench over there, didn't I?
Well, we're gonna be on the street team one. So
okay.
Oh, street team. Okay.
So it's gonna be different this time.
Okay.
So it'll be the Street Team Facebook, the Street Team YouTube, and we'll be able to. We're trying to get some of our other Street Team members to be there too, so they can go into live and be able to keep the chat going, because that's how it was when we did the online radio show before COVID and everything. Man, we had people that were actually part of the show sitting there with us while we were live. Because we had a panel board. It was all 4 or 5 of us sitting in the same room on a huge table with mics in front of us, headphones, and kind of like you're looking at a court system. You know what I mean? Like we're sitting there, who's voting for this? It was almost like it was perfect. And then we had our buddy Muggs. Muggs was sitting over on the side, and he would be the chat moderator. He's in there with the chat, like, wait till you guys see this. This is gonna be crazy. You know what I mean? And it was really entertaining because we were all actually together in the same room.
That's what's up.
It worked out really well. But now, we're doing it from separate locations, just like everybody else. So it was new to us when we saw you guys doing it. Like, yeah, how are they doing this? Because me and Stacks have been talking about bringing the show back for at least a year and a half. Man, we really missed the show. It was really helping people out as far as artists went and everything else. And because we didn't do reactions and stuff like that. You know what I mean? We had Florida Man. We had segments. We were like the news crew or something. We'd come in and we'd have the skit, Florida Man skits. We'd have Gas Trash or Ass, a couple of different, you know what I mean? And we'd roll through them all. Did it all go together perfectly? No, I think that's why the show did so well, because we tried to make it professional, but it still wound up being like a pretzel. You know what I mean? Just freaking everywhere. But I mean, if you go and look at the original videos, you'll see Super Steve and his shenanigans were just crazy, bro. I mean, he got pummeled with hard-boiled eggs, or with eggs. He drank milk, a gallon of milk in 5 minutes. He snorted he snorted pixie dust, like the pixie sticks does.
Well, that's not that bad.
He is savage.
All kinds of random stuff.
Oh my
we
God.
had taser trivia. We had taser trivia, Mike.
Oh
yeah,
man.
bro, you got if he got it wrong, we tased his ass.
Yeah, we'd have drunken taser wars when we were younger. Oh man, that was a bad idea. That hurt.
Camel, what the hell is an old leech duffels? Old Lachey duffels, old Lachey de flay.
That's his new Dirty Biscuits.
Is it the app, Dan? Because I know the Rumble app I've been having trouble with too. It's been really weird for me.
There's new Dirty Biscuits. Old Lachey de flay. You too can enjoy your nuts with your biscuits.
Right.
All right, I'm dropping the link to the channel you're going to be on tomorrow. So anybody that wants it, it's down in the chat now.
Right.
You could probably,
I still have it on my backup account, so I'll have to swap over to my other account.
What time are you going live, Nonrilla?
Around
10:30.
About the same time that Holly and y'all went, about 10:30ish.
Because Tim's got that the final
53.
four tomorrow
That's
night.
right. Tomorrow night.
Family Feud. So.
Well, I mean, you guys ain't gotta come in and leave. You know what I mean? You can come in, say what's up, whatever. We don't care. We're just we were like, we want to go live twice a week. We're gonna go Wednesdays and Saturday nights. Like that's the only thing we're gonna do. We're not gonna go the rest of the week.
What up, Red Eye?
And then we
Oh,
want to
Red
do the street team takeover to where like once we get everything moving right, we're gonna go to other channels and be like, hey, street team wants to come over and host a show with you. So the street team will basically be on the panel. And
Nice.
it's just kind of like getting our people to come and rock with our other people, and then like everybody helping each other out. You know what I mean? Kind of like you guys are doing with the Demon Sisters and the Sisters in Arms, and like everybody when you guys do the late night show, how you're swapping channels. But I was talking to, I had a really good conversation with a really good friend of mine tonight, and it's people that are in the industry and people that have been in the industry, like Trick Daddy, Adam Calhoun, people like that. We're going to be getting these interviews with lined up. Like those are who we're looking for, just because our people have been on tour with them and stuff. You know what I mean? So we're really hoping to land these interviews, and they're going to be professional interviews. Like when I go to the 18th show, I'm going to get interviews. And then what I want to do is I want to take those interviews and we're going to put those interviews in with the actual interview that we have ourselves with the artist when we go live with the artist. So that's basically, we're going to have like 10 to 15 shows already basically formatted and lined up because our interviews are already being conducted then. And on the 25th, MMC is going to meet me here. So I'm going to take him. He's actually going to be holding the camera and stuff. When we do the interviews for all the artists at the 25th show. So so once we get all those done, then we can take those artists, introduce them to Triple T's channel, and then Triple T can introduce, they'll see that and then go to Joe's, HBR, and like hopefully start getting all these artists that rock with us to start rocking with the Triple T.
Can you call MMC Lori a couple of times when you're doing the interviews?
I can.
Just every once in a while, slip it in and just say, hey, Lori, MMC.
What up, Red Eye? But yeah, he was like, can you give me the address to get to the show? And I was like, well, why don't you just come to my house again? Oh, he was like, oh, okay, yeah, I'll do that. It's like, why didn't you come to my house in the first place? And but the tickets are only $5. I thought they were gonna be like $15-$20. So like the tickets are only $5. That's like
that ain't bad.
That's really good. Yeah, and it's me, ATB Stacks, Dorisan, another dude.
Dorisan? I've been trying to get her on this for a while.
I can probably get her on your channel for you. I'll hit her up and I can get her. She's with NFG now. She's with No Fucks Given record label and everything.
Okay.
Their music. But I can get with her. Probably Cotton too. I can get you guys an interview with Cotton. And her and him are kind of doing their thing with it. And yeah, so it's like really good talk, man. You know what I mean? Tonight, because they're all people that are legit pushing themselves. Like me and Stacks don't want to just interview everybody. We want to interview people that have been supporting us the same as we've supported them. Like, and that's what we were trying to tell that dude. You remember that dude that came on live and he was like, "How come you guys only play new school country rap and not all the old schools and the originals?" It's like, because those dudes don't mention our name.
Yep.
They don't support us. It's nothing against them. You know what I mean? We don't hate them. We don't hate their music. But this is for our brothers and sisters that have been supporting us and doing these shows with us, doing on these tours. Like it's. I don't feel that just because we're an online radio show for country rap music that we have to hit every, like, I don't have to have Colt Ford on the show because I don't know Colt Ford. I've opened for a show before, but I never even got to meet the guy. You know what I mean? And
yeah.
I'm not gonna say why, but I mean
with that,
every artist is different.
Colt
so
typically blocks all of his videos that get played.
Yeah, I mean, like I don't know the artist. I'm not gonna say why he didn't want to meet me or anything like that. I don't care. No disrespect, but I don't. And the reason why I don't care is because it's not about those artists. It's about our artists, our underground world. Everybody that started a year to 5 years ago that was opening for these bigger name artists, and now we've got people opening for us, and like it's about the growth and the development of all of us. So I just can't wait, man. And like I said, the more that we get, the more that we're gonna funnel down to everybody else and be like, hey, man, we can get you lined up for another interview. If you want to put your plug out there, you can do that too. And so it was good, man. I mean, reason why our show did so good as an online radio show is because we were there with the artists after shows. Like, they get off of the stage and we interview them right there. You know what I mean? Like, and we had Super Steve, who didn't care. He gets slapped by every artist. Super Steve's been slapped by Big Buzz. He's been slapped by Dorsan. He's been slapped by Best Believe. Everybody slapped Super Steve. The most historic is Muggs. Mug slap is the most historic. He baby powdered the shit out of Super Steve. Like, he hit him and it was just like huge white cloud, man. We put it in slow-mo and everything.
Dan, weren't me and you talking when I messaged Dorsan the first time? I think we were sitting
When was that?
when I messaged her.
Was that when she was moving? Was this like 6 months,
almost 2 years ago now?
Okay, yeah, it could have been when she was moving, because she kind of stayed distant when she was moving. She was trying to get everything organized and together.
Yeah, it was like a year and a half ago. Something. It is a while ago.
Yeah, we're really. If it wasn't for Tim and like you guys like showing us how to do this, we wouldn't be able to do what we did before. Like even our guy that is behind the scenes, he was just like, man, you guys got it. Like, you remember when we first started? You got one person working the computer, one person working the audio, making sure, because it was all done off of what's that? The one that we were talking about the other night, HBR. The one that you can. What is it?
Odyssey?
Well,
Odyssey?
No, it was the one that we were talking about that you use still when you just do the music. HBR.
OBS.
Yeah.
OBS.
Oh.
Yeah. We ran everything off of OBS and SLOBS, and so it was just like that's like literally like running a news channel when you're running it.
Yeah.
Windows switch it.
I gotta get with Stacks because
Come here, baby.
I got some stuff I can show you guys too.
Yeah, man, you can hit Stacks up anytime, dude. Like, he's available right now because he's adjusting on some things. So I'll message him and tell him that you want to talk to him about figuring out some things on it. But he's real quick on picking up things too. So
what's the matter?
Yeah. Yeah, I can, because there's a couple like programs, and then there's also a couple other things that would definitely help you guys.
Joe,
as far as
Joe still awake?
Yeah, I'm up.
Do you got your distro kit? I mean, not your distro kit. Your I got ASCAP, so I always forget what everybody else calls theirs. I can't think of the damn name of it right now because I'm getting tired.
He wants to know about your poop shoot.
Yeah, that thing. Not distro kit. You know what I'm talking about. I just can't think of the name of it. You got ASCAP, BMI. You got your BMI done yet?
Body mass index?
Oh my!
No, that's for Joe's belly.
Shout out to Joe's belly.
BMI is for his artistry. So when we drop our song, he can get his royalties off of it too.
No, he does not.
No, I don't think I have that set up.
All right, I'm gonna hit you up sometime, probably this weekend, whatever. And if you got availability, sit down with you and talk to you about setting it up. That way you can get it set up. So when we do our song, you can you'll have the BMI set up. It'll notify me, and then since you've got ownership of the beat and the song and everything, you could just do your royalties like you could do like you ain't got to worry about counting me in on it. Just do it all you. That way, your first song it'll be all basically going to you for your BMI. It'll get you know what I mean. It'll get you started on it because um, it'll keep you at 100%. I think unless you got a producer that you got it from, you want to send it to them, you can get their BMI information and you can put their name in there and they can get their 20% of it or whatever.
Maybe.
Or you could do it like I'm doing with Emily. Either way, it don't matter to me. But because you own the beat and everything, you can actually monetize off of that one. So.
Oh yeah, no, yeah, we could do it. How you doing it with Emily? That's cool with me if you want. We go.
Yeah, it don't matter to me, bro. I'm just trying to look out for you to say my M with Emily because I don't know how everybody does it. You know how they're doing with Emily. If she's getting paid for it, or she's just getting paid from YouTube, or what they got going on. You know, so I'm trying to look out.
2,000 subs, so it hasn't been getting paid.
Yeah, it's nice.
Okay. All right. Because we're gonna do videos too. Like we're doing 2 songs. She sent me the other songs, so we're gonna do. She's gonna be on my song, and then I'm gonna be on her song, and then we're gonna shoot a music video for my page, and then we're gonna shoot. She's gonna do one of those animated ones for the song that she's sending me, and we're gonna put that one on her page. So it'll be like, you know what I mean, and that should help their numbers grow more and everything too. And as well as some of her fans will be able to see my. So it's like it'll be good, man. It'll work out well for everybody.
Hell yeah, that's what's up.
Come sit with Daddy.
Are you talking to your cat?
Yep. Yeah.
Okay. I was like, dang, your kid's already up already? Like,
nah, she's.
My kid will be on for another 5 hours.
My kid woke up right now. He wouldn't go back to sleep. That's what sucks about my kids is like if they wake up, they're up. Like, so I stay out in this garage when I'm doing all this stuff because all it takes is Zachary to hear me and he'll be like, "Daddy." I'm like, "Oh gosh, your mother's gonna kill me."
Yeah, I've slowly been building my little live area. I've been getting lights.
Yeah, Dan, I've been rocking with Uncle Turtle for a minute. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
Oh, no, you're good. I'm eventually going to hang a green screen behind me, like a retractable one, so if I want to do green screen work, but I'm slowly building up all my stuff here, mic stand, all these fucking lights.
That's what this is. I took the idea you gave me and did this.
Yeah.
It works good. It works. Yeah, and then if I want to go green screen, I just...
Yep.
And then
there you go.
You know what I mean? Like,
nice, man.
I can move this, the whole assembly over that way and get nothing but green screen. Or I can remove it completely and just sit it on a chair and get green screen.
Right.
Yeah, I got a mic stand now, so like it's not sitting on the table anymore.
There you go.
Just
getting all professionals.
Yeah, I'm starting to get better stuff.
I basically just turned my room into sheets. I have a corner of the garage is nothing but sheets. So when you walk in the garage, you're like, "The hell is that?"
Honestly, I wouldn't even waste money on buying like any kind of actual like green screen. I just went to Walmart and picked up cheap ass fabric, the 4-yard bundle of it for like $10.
Yep.
Or they have a 2-yarder for $5. That works great.
I have all the green screen stuff, but I make a frame that I can roll it all up into.
Oh,
so
nice.
It doesn't have to be up all the time.
Yeah.
Right.
I think that's what Rilla was talking about because I was telling him how I was hanging mine.
Yeah.
Because until Mike told me about how he was doing it, I was gonna get a piece of like board, like nothing thick, but just like almost like something you would use for like college projects or something, you know, that was kind of thick, and you can get them colored. And I was just gonna literally stand it up behind me. You know what I mean?
Yeah. There's a reactor I know. That's why he used green construction paper for his first green screen. It worked good. I mean,
and my one friend just uses when he was in an apartment, he just taped up like kids posters, green posters. You just tape them to the wall.
Kind of like a DIY.
It works pretty well, but he said the main thing was lighting because like I'm noticing I have a ring light and another light right now, but there's a weird shadow right here, so I need to put another light somewhere over here for when I do green screen. But other than that, I feel like I got it, got it set up.
I was
got one
talking to
10-inch
my
ring light.
professor.
That's all I use.
And I'm gonna let you guys know that my professor told me, he was like, green screen's great, but gray screen is the best. Gray screen is the best. Gray screen.
Depending on like the colors you're working with.
You don't get the hue on your shoulders and around your hair and everything like you do with a green screen. Because gray's a part of the natural balance of the frequency of black and white. So, and usually what green screen is just a chroma effect, you know? So, when you look at hue, saturation, tint, and all the colors and stuff like that, you're really just taking black out of something, taking white out of something. What up? You got your green screen on?
Yeah, I like your background setup, Hillbilly.
But I can actually get that gone with a little more
just by going in and messing with the bleed and everything. The what is it called? Spillage.
That's awesome.
Yeah, that's actually not too bad right now.
Yeah, you don't have that like
No.
What is it? That like reflection that you do with
little halo, but that's also I'm sitting. Yeah, the camera's sitting quite a ways back right now, and so I'm sitting away from it too. So,
see, I'm trying to figure out how you're doing that right now. Like you're not running their show. How are you green screening when you're on with somebody else? Are you using your
OBS
computer?
virtual cam.
What
How
the
much is
hell is that?
Yeah, how much is that?
Free. Just OBS.
That boy looked like the worm from Tremors with a hat on.
Let's go. It's OBS virtual, bro. Thank you. Like I'm gonna see if that works because that's been my thing.
Dude, I can show you how to set it all up.
Yeah, he was showing me how to do it. Because you set up your camera like it is now, and then when you come into a StreamYard, you're bringing that in with you.
Oh, so it's an active app. Okay.
What it is you download OBS, and then once you have OBS downloaded, you put in, you set it up, and you put on one of your sources is going to be the OBS virtual cam, and then you stack your stuff on it, and then you put your main cam on, and then your chroma key filter on your camera, and then once you go into like StreamYard, instead of selecting your webcam, you select OBS virtual cam.
Oh, got you. Okay.
And then you start the cam in OBS, and then you can turn it on and off like normal, and it just pops up with whatever you put behind you.
Nice. And you can get OBS for free too, Jacksonville Joe.
Yeah, it's free.
You don't have to pay for
with
that.
a coupon?
It comes with a Groupon.
Joe wants that coupon though. It can't be just free. He needs a coupon.
We'll get the Kmart special.
So, Joe, you use it to record with, don't you?
He does.
Also, that video you guys did with Camo today was very funny. I enjoyed that.
Yeah.
Whose channel is it on?
I think it was on Joe's.
Is it? I'm gonna watch it when I'm taking the kids. I'm gonna watch it when I'm taking the kids to school.
those two are just too funny when they get together, man. Like,
dude, Zachary, my son, he loves watching Jacksonville Joe on them. He's like, that dude's funny as hell. I was like,
he's got some banging content.
Yeah, Joe and Camo are just too funny together, man.
Yeah.
Camo said blue screen is where it's at.
Yeah, Joe, Hillbilly, Camo.
Well, blue screen, it depends on the colors. Depends on the type of screen you want to use and like what you're doing exactly. It's like blue screen. If I was sitting in front of it right now, you wouldn't see any of this. You'd see my camo right here. That'd be it. Yep. You wouldn't see the black in my hoodie.
Right.
Because it would activate and
you got green screen and something green on, it's like it don't work. Like
yeah.
Well, I wear like if I went with like what you were saying, a gray screen, I wear a lot of like those colors, so I would end up getting washed out with just my wardrobe.
But you just be ahead.
I don't wear almost anything green.
Like here's my broken phone, but the like when I hold it up, it used to take it'll take the green out.
So it
Like
looked
when I
like you're
hold up
holding
my
an
other
image in
phone.
your hand.
Huh?
Look like you're holding an image in your hand, floating.
Yeah.
If you go, I don't know if I hit it or not. I might have hit it, but I've got a video where I'm a floating head inside of a portal, and it's like it's in
Oh,
my eyes and
nice.
everything. I did that all green screen.
I don't know if he'll pop do it right now.
You got a green
You're gonna have
blanket?
to adjust. No, it's just part of one of my green screens.
Damn, dude,
It's
that
not
looks like a
working right
fucking
now
Harry
though.
Potter cloak.
Pretty much.
Right.
You can just
He's got a Harry
Oh,
Potter
nice.
cloak.
Look at
Expelliarmus.
that.
but right now I'm using my old phone for the camera.
Nice.
Because well, I think I got it fixed, but my webcam quit working the other night when we were live, and I think I figured it out though. Right here where
That's
the
that
cord
dirty
goes in,
magic camo.
it got bent some,
That's
back and
it.
forth so much and stuff from the use that it broke one of the wires inside. I think I got it fixed now.
I can't believe it.
Cut the wire,
Most
take it
of
all
the
apart,
footage-
resolder it all.
Most of the footage that I get, like, is mostly from my phone. I mean, I got cameras and stuff, but my phone's just as good as a freaking like
Yeah, that's the thing.
$500,000
These
camera.
phones. Yep. My buddy
There's nothing like
was
carrying your
telling me
GoPro
that.
though with that
Yeah, the
penis looking thing in
Pixel
public.
6
It's just the
and then
greatest.
the Note 20.
Yeah, what was it? Nokia, or no, not Nokia. Motorola, one of their new phones is like 110 megapixel. The camera on it's phenomenal.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I got that. I don't know what this one is, but I got one of the new Androids, and it's got really good camera.
Oh, there you go.
Almost like a OnePlus.
A GoPro.
I'm trying to figure out how to get it to work as my camera on live.
What is it?
You'd be able to though, Rilla.
You can.
It's a 7.
You
It's
can
a
do
7
it, though.
silver.
It's a 7. You
7
should
silver,
be able
yeah.
to plug it in. You shouldn't need a capture card with it.
just a
That
direct plug
you
to your
might have to
computer?
connect it Wi-Fi,
Direct plug.
but you might be able to direct plug it if I remember right. I know it's the older ones you had to actually go through a capture card.
Okay.
And
I'm gonna look into that then, because I got it. I just don't know how to use it.
Right.
I got the 9
Is that-
because it's got the screen on the front, so when like I'm recording myself, I can see where I'm at in the frame.
Nice.
Yeah.
I had to use the app in order to like see myself when I was recording, because I was like, I got sick of getting up and looking, and like I'd put like a freaking little statue thing or something in the seat to go make sure it was squared up, and it was aggravating. So my dude's like, dude, get the app, bro. You can look at it. And I was like, oh, I didn't know that. Sorry.
Yeah.
I actually got the 360, bro. That bitch is so dope.
I got one of the.
He can put it in the middle of the room and record everything around him all at once, and then just pick what sections he wants out of the video.
Yeah.
And I'm like,
that is cool.
That's super dope. Yeah, it's super
I think I got the GoPro Hero 4 Silver, but I bought that 7 years ago. I think 6 years ago when I was still doing RC stuff.
I'm gonna try that. Definitely gonna try that. I'm gonna see if I can get it to direct plug into the computer. So, I might go live tomorrow and just check it and see if it works. Because that's been my thing, bro. I'm sick of using the phone because I need the phone in order to run other things. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
Like, shit. I don't want to keep you guys up all night, man. 'Cause you remember how it was yesterday, Hillbilly?
Oh yeah. We're
Been
chopping
bothering
up
me now.
forever last night.
Right.
Holly. See, Holly's like, I'll shut the hell up.
Wait, what? Huh?
Holly said, shut the hell up.
Like, shut up, get off my page, go.
Joe sleeping?
Kicking us out.
I'm listening.
Are you?
Yeah, I'm probably gonna be going to sleep soon though.
Like what?
Yeah.
Hey guys, I'm gonna check out. You guys have a blessed morning. And I will.
Appreciate you having me, Holly.
Really?
All right.
Mike,
We appreciate you. Glad we got
Lori,
to hang out with the teachers.
Billy.
Yep. I'm glad you guys all
Night.
hung
See
out
you
with
guys
us
tomorrow
tonight.
night.
I'll talk to you later, sister.
Yeah, see you later.
Good night.
Take care, everybody.
Okay.
See you guys tomorrow night or tonight.
All right, brother.
All right, man.
See ya.
Okay, I found the video here.
Oh, you got a video from when you were. And you said anytime you want to show something, you just share your screen.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Holly thought I was trolling her earlier when I was trying to share, so she didn't share.
What?
It was Rilla's dance moves.
Oh, you screen recorded the dance moves?
Oh yeah, I clipped you.
You didn't get to whip it?
Oh no, I should have.
That was a good one because you did it for like 30 seconds too. Because Lori's like, "What was that?" And then you're like, "Yeah." Just keep going.
It works well with Kool-Aid. You don't get all them granules.
So Hillbilly, if HBR, if you do the, if you put on like something green over your teeth, you could make a good video of somebody from Kentucky.
Yeah.
Wow. Wow.
Fact.
Back up.
Yeah, here's a. Let me grab this link for you, Rilla.
Yeah. That was You just couldn't, could you? You couldn't go one night. You couldn't go one night.
That dude's just been hassling us for way too long, man. I didn't mention his name though.
No, you didn't. You Lord Voldemorted him.
I just dropped that link for you in the chat, Rilla. It shows you how to do the GoPro with for webcam.
Oh, dope. All right, bet. I gotta copy that link and then copy that link and then close this. My bad, y'all.
Yeah, I know. When I went to do mine, it was a hassle to try to set up the older ones. I think 7 was when they started actually making it to where they were easy to set up to use as a webcam.
Oh motherfucker! I'm nearly at a 6-hour live stream. I said I'd never do one of these.
And she's left that chat up there so you can't see all of our names forever. The whole chat.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Bet. Why is it doing that?
Aw, Hillbilly changed his name now.
I did.
What did he change it to?
Like put in butt.
Hey,
I'm
what's
so
up,
lucky
Mumbles?
Damn.
How you feeling, brother?
My neck eased up, so I'm good now. But man, it was killing me earlier. It was hard to sit and kind of chew on BS when it feels like someone put a machete in it. My whole neck is completely metal. I have nothing but metal bolts and plates, and it's a mess in there.
Was it from an accident or your fall?
Yeah, it's a work injury. We made rubber hoses, so we used like this high pressure cooker where you had to push the hoses to form the shape of the hoses that go in your radiators and your cars. And it was a pretty brutal job. I mean, it had like a 97% quit rate because it was, extreme job. And I did it for about 5 years, and it damn near ended my whole life, paralyzed me from the neck down. And nobody caught it. My doctors, every time I kept going in, I complain. They go, "Well, you're just depressed." Why am I hurting so bad? You're depressed. And they would give me antidepressants. Well, I go to a job, I'd literally turn white as a ghost, ready to collapse. And then finally, someone wised up and got me checked out and was like, "Yeah, you better go to surgery immediately or you're going to be paralyzed for life." Because I was literally waking up paralyzed every day from the neck down.
That's pretty crazy.
And I had to be pushed off my bed and let me hit the floor real hard just to start to get feeling back. I mean, I couldn't move nothing, dude. My eyes and I could make grunt noises. That's about it. So, once I had the surgery, it's been a chain event. You know what I mean? I've had to have surgery again, replace a bunch of ones in there.
He's lying. It was he wanted to be Iron Man.
Jay said he
Yeah,
got
that's
that
it.
injury from behind the 7-Eleven.
Stop snitching on me, man. You were my role model. Hey, if people can change their sex, I could change being a robot.
I'm just gonna bring high-powered magnets around if you start getting crazy.
You're not a fish. You're not a fish, Homo erectus.
Oh
Shit. OG's got a story, man. Freaking. We thought we were gonna lose OG. OG, his jobs are dangerous, man. After a while of machinery and equipment and stuff like that, like you never know what's gonna happen. And but OG, he worked for a place that like stamped like these metal plates and stuff like that, and like it pushes down with obviously a lot of pressure and everything in order to stamp these things into place. And like he was walking by one of the machines and it chipped off a piece of it, dude, and it fucking hit him like a gun. Bow, right in the chest.
Yeah.
And he thought somebody shot him.
Yeah.
Yeah, he thought somebody shot him, dude. Freaking, but it hit him right in the chest. He thought somebody shot him. He went to the hospital and they pulled the piece of metal out of his chest.
Yeah,
It was like that far from his freaking heart, dude.
Dude, I had a piece of hammer break off against another hammer, and it shot through my ear.
Ouch. Like it shot through your ear?
Yeah, through the cartilage in my ear up top. Yeah, it went clean through.
I had a buddy.
It sounded like a 22 going off.
My bad.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, no, it sounded like a 22 going off when it happened. It was crazy. And I just started having blood just pour down in my ear. I'm like, what the hell?
Yeah, like I was sitting there saying, I had a friend. He worked at a sawmill. I lost him a couple of years ago from it. He was fixing his life. He kind of was hooked on drugs, and it was great to finally see him change his life. His girl just had a baby. You know what I mean? So he was really changing things around for him. And he was working a sawmill, and it jumped back a board and hit him in the chest extremely hard. And he thought he'd be all right. And then it was probably about 30 minutes later, he collapsed, and they had to airlift him. And by the time they even got him to Nashville, he was dead. It killed him. It sucks, too, because, like I said, he was really changing his life around for the good.
Trying to do the right thing.
It's always them kind of things that make you question a little bit, but at the end of the day, you don't lose faith. But I could see somebody sitting there again, like, why? The dude was doing good, But I don't question. I'm just saying I see some dude that was around at the time, because they couldn't believe it.
It's like I put my back out on a Hemet PLS. Trailer.
Oh, you're on a PLS?
Yeah, I was on the trailer. I was doing the bearings, pulling the wheel and tire, or the hub assembly, because it's just easier to pull the wheel and tire and the hub together.
You got to cage those brakes and everything too.
Yeah, I went over backwards with it. Fucking destroyed my back.
I had a rail system on that same job come down, weighed a couple hundred pounds, and nobody was watching. It fell while I was sitting there trying to fix the seal around this pressure cooker, basically a big pressure cooker. And they just sat there and just looked at it, watched it fall, and busted me in the head. Damn near knocked me out. I was about to quit getting smacked with a baseball bat in the back of the head. I mean, I think I made it to about the center of the aisle, and I think I collapsed. Blood was just like pouring down my face. I was so damn pissed. Because the ones, because they just sat there. They were standing right next to it. Just let it drop. Kind of put a big slit down my back because the arm went down my back too. Damn near ripped my whole shirt off.
That's crazy. Work ain't no joke, man. My buddy, we went to go. I used to do plumbing, and you know what? You run the water lines and everything else. You got to drill through and stuff like that. Well, sometimes you get your upper deckers and everything, man. You're like, all right, well, there ain't no stairs there. So you call the people, they come in, they put the stairs in, and you go up there and do the work, Well, they put in a pair of temp stairs on one of my buddies' house that he was going on. And, like, he's young, too, bro. He's, like, 23, 24. He's a young kid. And, like, he got both bags because everybody knows when you're working up top, you try to carry as much as you can, so you ain't got to go back down to go get more. So he's got 2 big bags, and he's walking up these stairs, bro, and they just fall from 2 stories.
Oh wow!
Like, the whole stairs collapsed with him and everything. And, like he survived, but like freaking cracked the back of his head open, and, like broke a couple of things, and it's like. And you guys didn't check. These are stairs, bro. You didn't check to make sure these stairs were secure. Like before y'all said, hey, these stairs are in. We're good to go.
Them rookie mistakes can come back to hurt somebody. You always got, especially in industrial work or whatever, you gotta check. But I've worked with people too that's lazy, on the job, and that's what'll get you every time. Them ones who just like, I'm just here to check, don't really dedicate themselves to make sure their job done well.
If you're working with electric, you make sure the electric's off. If you're working with water, you make sure the pressure's off. If you're you know what I mean? Like anything, like you check everything.
I want to do get electrocuted that way. You know what I mean? A rookie kind of came in. He wasn't like the main electrician. He went up there and he got lit up.
Who's backstage?
Jay?
Okay, I'm coming.
Oh, damn.
I was trying to wait for a break, and they're talking.
Like not too long ago, that was a year and a half ago, I cut the tip of my thumb off.
What's up, Jay?
His thumb.
You remember that, Dan?
What up? Yeah. You're prone to cut your fingers off. There's no doubt in that.
Yeah. Cut the tip of my thumb off. I ended up taking pictures of it, sending it to everybody.
Every time you race, then it's close like, damn, I've cut my finger off again.
That was nasty. One day though, that sucked, dude. Because I was cutting something with a carpet blade, and I slipped, and I ended up cutting myself like 5 spots on my hand to the bone with that damn knife in one fell swoop.
He said it one swoop.
Yeah, dude, that hurt.
I tell you what, though, there's no pain like having skin cancer removed. The numbing agent that they inject into your face, that shit burns.
Because it's not a lidocaine, is it? It's something else.
Yeah, I have no idea what it was. All I know is it felt like they were injecting acid into my face.
That reminds me of that stuff they inject if you go before you go to surgery, especially a long one. They'll inject the stuff in your IV to kind of dry you up from being able to urinate during surgery. You talk about fire. I mean, it feels like they take a torch to your nuts. I mean, it lights you up. You don't have to piss anymore. I promise you that. It goes away real quick, but it burns bad. That about killed me when they did that to me.
I had that. Yeah, I had the outpatient surgery to have skin cancer removed from my face near my left temple, and the numbing agent they injected hurt worse than the surgery. After it took a hold, though, that whole area just felt like it was a piece of cardboard on the side of my face.
Camo, I'm a walking safety hazard.
How long did it take for it to actually kick in, though?
It was like it burned for like about 3 or 4 minutes, and then once the burning went away, they started the surgery. So I'm not exactly sure how long it lasted, but the surgery all from start to finish was like from 8 o'clock in the morning till 4 o'clock at night.
Dang, that's a long surgery.
But the reason before that though was there was at least 2 to 3 hours that in between each session that they had to do where they had to double check and make sure they got it all. So I had to sit in the chair and watch TV until they came back.
On LTD?
No, it was my box Chevy.
Good news is you got it done, bro.
When you go through a surgery like that, though, the last thing you're thinking about is what they're going to stick in your face because like, I got to get this done. Like,
yeah.
So you don't even care.
Well, the thing about it was I'd been living with that spot on my face from about 2017 till 2021 when I had the surgery. or 2022. Yeah, when I had the surgery.
Well, after the surgery, he now looks like the new Madonna.
What? You said the noob Madonna?
Yeah, the new Madonna.
A new empanada.
The
I'm
new
too far away
empanada.
from the phone.
I want an empanada, dude. Empanadas are the bomb. Like you're talking about. Why do we always wind up talking about food when we get tired of this show?
I just ate before I jump back up here. I'm good.
I think everybody. We're all like, well, I'm getting tired. Empanadas, tacos.
like I said in the chat, I'm a cook for a living, so you talk about food, I can talk about food all day.
I'm
Hey, I was going to
man.
ask you this, since you're a chef. I tried to make roasted potatoes, but I didn't want to make the roasted ones. I wanted to make like the roasted, like they're in the oven, but they're almost like cubed with the seasoning. Am I supposed to baste them with the virgin olive oil, or am I supposed to baste them with virgin olive oil and then put them in tinfoil? Like,
it depends. If you're in the oven, all you really have to do is toss them in oil and then put them on a sheet pan in the oven. But if you go and do them on like a grill, it's good to put them in the aluminum foil and wrap it up so that the way the heat goes all the way around them.
okay, because I'm trying to show my kids, like, you know how kids are like, they'll eat French fries, but they don't like potatoes?
Right.
So I'm trying to show my kids, like, taste this. Put some ketchup on it, your hot, whatever, you want to do. You can have this in the morning. You can have this at lunch, dinner, because they don't like potatoes.
Oh, yeah.
And, like, they'll eat potatoes if I make a low country boil. Eat that some shit. If I make a low country boil, they'll eat the potatoes.
Yeah. What my mom used to do is she would save leftover mashed potatoes that we'd have for dinner and then fry them up the next morning and make like potato cakes out of them for breakfast.
Bubble squeak.
Oh yeah.
That sounds really good. Who'd we lose?
It was.
Probably. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he bounced.
He probably hit a wrong button. He either hit a wrong button or had a phone call.
Nobody called Hillbilly. You know that.
No, I don't know. That man seems to be the YouTube tech support for everybody on YouTube.
At one point, he was. I know that much. We would be hitting out like Hillbilly. We broke our shit. Get over here.
I'm about to roll out my house.
That's kind of why I always gave him a shout out all the time, I used to get shout out, and I was like, I'm not the dude to shout out. If anybody needs to be shout out, it's Hillbilly. He deserves the respect out here on his YouTube feed. That dude's helped so many people, man.
Oh, yeah.
It's crazy. And it's like he does it, but he does it behind the scenes and doesn't get recognized, for what he does out here. Used to bother me.
Yeah, I've always held Hillbilly in high respect and high regard.
Yeah, that looks familiar. That's dope. That was Joe.
Joe, you saw Holly the picture I sent you?
Oh no.
Was that Joe Nunreal?
Say what?
Was that Joe?
Lucky Charms.
Sorry, I'm far away from the phone. Was that Joe on the phone? The screen you just showed.
We can't hear you.
Oh man, stuff's messing up.
Oh, I hear you.
I hear him.
No, we can hear you, Dan. You're just fine. Rilla's talking to us.
Excuse me.
I feel like I'm being punked right now.
Dan, we can hear you just fine. Rilla can't.
Okay.
He's screwing around with all the settings.
Usually it's me. I used to have internet problems out the ass.
You and me both.
Yeah, mine's horrific.
You remember, Dan? I used to go robot all the time.
Yeah.
Yo,
Just cool. Hey, wait, I hear you.
Kind of hear you.
What about now?
We can
Here's
hear
something.
you.
Now?
Yeah, we can
Yep.
hear
You can hear me now?
Yeah, we can hear you good.
I don't know what the hell that was. That's weird. I'm
Yeah,
trying to find that cut.
you.
I'm
HBR
trying to find
dropped
this
out and
cut.
he's hacking your computer right now.
No, he might be. There's that box, Joe.
G-Wagon.
Perfect 1990, man. Perfect.
Yeah,
It was lifted for 24s.
I like to have me a 92 Impala. I always liked that year.
Y'all like
See, y'all
classic cars? You should come down to the Mississippi Gulf Coast the first week of October. They have a big classic car show down here.
Look, y'all, this is how I first started touring.
Oh, okay.
You were in the Blue Man Group?
Like, look at how many people are standing in front of us.
That's dope.
Hey.
There's only 4 people. You know what I mean? Like that's the beginning. That's what we were trying to explain to certain individuals. We're not gonna say their name, but like you gotta start at the bottom, man. You just can't expect to get anywhere big without putting the work in. Yeah, man.
So that was the Jackass live show, right?
Yeah, you gotta kind of build a fan base, but if you're out here just pissing everybody off.
I don't know who that is. I'm sure it's
I'm
an inside
joking.
joke between you guys. No, you're good.
No. I was joking. You know, Jackass, the TV show and movie.
Oh, okay, I got you.
You
I
know.
miss those dudes. I used to watch them all the time.
And Steve-O's got his own podcast he does now.
Didn't one of them die just recently?
I don't know.
I know Bam Margera's like circling the drain though.
Bam or Bam or something like that.
Bam hasn't died yet. They're beefing, but Bam's not doing good.
Okay.
I think it was Bam's dad that passed.
I was in Florida, right? And like I had to go deliver. I used to install appliances and stuff, right? And this dude, he wanted me to put a microwave in, and I was like, okay, that's nothing, you know. I'll be there in like 20 minutes. And he gives me this address, and I pull up to this house. It's freaking huge, dude. It's got like these doors that are like freaking 25 feet in the air, long, like, you know what I mean? Huge doors. And like I go in there, and I'm like, this looks like a musician's house. Like this place is epic. I see Ozzy Osbourne on the walls and stuff like that, and I'm like, bro, where the hell am I? And he was like, oh, you don't know who I am? And I was like, no. He was like, you ever heard of the orchestra, the symphonic orchestra, the Trans-Siberian or whatever it's called?
Trans-Siberian, yeah.
Yeah. I went to his house, bro, and went to his studio and stuff. It was during Christmas time. Look at this dude's Christmas tree. Can you see it?
Nice. Yeah.
It's freaking pot plants.
Oh wow.
It's nothing but, you don't see that there's a 420 sign in the background and everything. Like I was like, I want to freaking. How did you get that? He was like, oh, it's special order. I was like, he was cool, dude. He was real humble, but he was.
Was that the guitarist for Trans-Siberian?
Yeah, he lives in Florida, so I don't know if that dude lives. He was one of the producers.
Because if it's the guitarist that plays with Trans-Siberian, he started out in the band called Sabotage.
I remember Sabotage.
Uh-huh. They were badass back in the day.
You know who else I met in Florida? I went to go install a washer dryer stand up in the wall, and I was at the beach, and it was a condo, and I'm in there, and I'm like, I hate delivering freaking washing machines and dryers when they're I hate stacks like in a condo because they have just enough space for you to get it in there. You know what I mean? And I walked in and I walked past this room and I seen this booth in this studio area, and I was like, I'm looking and I'm like, hey, who's it? Every house I'm going to, it's got a studio in it. So I was like, hey, I'm an artist and stuff. Like, what do you do? He was like, well, you ever heard of it's Folgers? And he did the voice and stuff. I was like, no, bro. I met the dude, trying to find the picture, but I met the dude that does the voiceover for Folgers and everything. And like, he had pictures on the wall and stuff too. And but that's what he still does it for a living. to this day. He
That's
was like
cool.
78 or something like that. But
Yeah,
he still does voiceovers. He gets paid for it. I'm like, bro, like, what
that's
am I
cool.
doing wrong?
I met a few celebrities when I was working in the casino. I met Clarence Carter, Tretch from Naughty
Nah,
by
for real?
Nature.
From
Yeah,
yeah, that's dope.
that one was funny. I was a meat carver on a buffet line at Treasure Bay Casino at the time, and he came through to eat because they were doing a show at a club, and somebody came up to me as I served him, and he went to go walk away, and they went, "Is that Tretch?" I said, "I don't know." They went, "I'll find out." They yelled, "You down with OPP?" He looked over his shoulder, smiled, and went, "You
Yeah,
know
you
me," and
know
walked off.
me. Oh, that's
Yep.
messed up. Screwed up. I was going to support you and ask if you wanted a free steak, but never mind that. I bet you do meet some pretty cool people.
He was
though,
cool.
as a chef.
Yeah, he was cool. Clarence Carter was a trip too. The only celebrity that I had met indirectly working on the buffet line that was an asshole was Keith Sweat. He came through. Some girl on the line was like, "Is that Keith Sweat?" I was like, "I don't know." She goes, "I'm gonna go find out." She walked up, talked to him for a second, came back. She's like, "I'm going home and burning all my Keith Sweat albums." I'm like, "Why?" She said, "I walked up and asked him, 'Are you Keith Sweat?' He said, 'If you don't know, you don't need to,' and walked off."
Dang.
Mm-hmm.
Dang. Are you serious?
Yep.
See, I don't want to be, man. I never want to be that guy, ever. I do not want to
Right.
be that guy to where people are like, man, I met that dude. He's such a dick. Like, I want to go burn everything that I've ever bought of his.
Right.
I don't ever want to be that
There's
dude, man.
somebody who
Like that.
forgets their fan base.
Right.
You just can't never forget where you came from in this industry, man. Like in any industry, as a person in general,
Right.
you should never forget where you came from.
Mm-hmm. Yep. I tell people
I'm
that
gonna
all
go
the
burn
time because like
everything I ever
I
bought
turned
of his.
52 in 2 weeks, and I've been a cook for almost 30-40 years, and to this day, whenever I'm working, I always tell people, you watch out for the dishwashers and people like that, because they're coming up, and not to mention the fact that they make sure you look good.
They might be you never know, one day they might be on your tour bus serving food, freaking
Right.
like on a plane with you serving, like you never know. I
Mm-hmm.
posted that the other day.
Yep.
I was like, some of the most successful people come home smelling like sewage and covered in sweat and stuff like that. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah.
Like, and then like the janitor, you never know who you're talking to, because the janitor actually owns the keys to the building because he's the owner. Like,
Yep. Dude,
check this out,
down
dude.
here,
This dude.
we used to have like presidents of banks that founded banks that would go ahead and dress up like hobos and ask people for spare change, and when they did, they'd go and like the next day show up wherever that person was in their suit and everything, and give them money for helping them out.
I'm just thinking that would just be destroying somebody. Say you're, as a fan, and you're coming up starting artist, right? And they're sitting there supporting you. Say you've been going for 6 years, and they've been loyal. They've been buying your music, your merch, promoting your music to everybody else, pushing you. You know what I mean? And then they're excited for that one moment to say, "Hey, what's up?" Got mad respect for you. And then you just kind of turn around and give the person an F you. That'd just be brutal.
Right.
That's cold.
That would just destroy that person,
cold,
because they've had so much respect and love for you, and you just turn around and do that to them.
Mm-hmm.
That, to me, that's the coldest that you could be to somebody that has support.
Right. I think your mic went out. There you go.
Yeah, it probably did. Is it back?
Yeah, it's back. Yeah, it's back. Another two artists that were really down to earth that a friend of mine got to meet, and they actually shouted him out, was Twisted, Monoxide, and Jamie
No,
Madrox.
they weren't. Twisted was bad.
No, they were good.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say because that's like those dudes are cool.
No,
as
a buddy
hell.
of mine, when I worked at Beau Rivage Casino, he worked the line, and he recognized them without their makeup, and he went and struck up a conversation with them, and like the next day, they tweeted out that they had met the coolest #1 fan of Twisted and named him by name in the shout out they gave him.
Because he recognized them without their makeup on. He
Yep.
recognized them as the people that they were, like true
Right.
fan, like knows what they look like without the makeup on.
Yeah, and he wasn't like creepy about it. He was like, "Hey, I love your music. I'm not trying to bother you, but I hope you enjoy and everything else."
That's super dope.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my goodness. Okay, hang on before you start talking again. I'm gonna end the live, but you guys can keep talking backstage. But I gotta do
There
something.
goes Holly bullying us.
Yeah,
You're
you get
good.
out of my house. You can get out of the damn house.
Get out
Trying
of
to skip the F out.
Better leave
All
me
good.
alone.
Gotta
Thank
go,
you
but you can't
for
stay
coming,
here.
man.
Much love, fam.
I appreciate it, Holly.
Y'all have a good one.
Good for you.